To mute, just let me know. Especially if we're talking about certain topics.
I think I might be connected to you. Ready?
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Mic check, mic check. Do like a test recording and I'll check it out on my laptop just to make sure. See, your levels are kind of uneven. Knobs there. You know what I did lately? I duct tape mine.
Oh, this thing should.
Which reminds me, I should probably set up my camcorder right now. See how? See that? Yeah. Because, you know, sometimes they go out of balance and then, you know, it gets all weird.
So I'm pretty sure I'm already connected to you.
Yeah, do like a test recording. I'm going to play it on my laptop just to make sure. Because I don't trust the speaker in there, you know.
Can you actually tap on that? Oh, yeah, definitely.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
So one thing I'm hearing though is I'm hearing a lot of like background stuff.
Okay. You know what? I got this on max. Let me turn this off.
Oh, is it the heat going right into the mic?
That might be it.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
blower.
that was it. That was it.
Yeah, the last time when we were filming with, you know who, he was telling me the same thing. Also, I'm not wearing my radio mic on my collar, so.
Okay, that definitely improved. So I'll record really quick.
Yeah.
You want to say whatever?
Sure.
I'm
Just let me know.
recording
Say action, I guess.
now. Action.
All right. Hey, Adam from LLN. Tonight, snowy night. Super snowy. I might just build a snowman.
Alright.
Trying on the camcorder speaker, then I'm gonna put it on my laptop just out of curiosity.
Probably gonna adjust my settings too. Recording. Do you keep the 2-slot function on? Like, do you record in two SD cards?
I'm supposed to. I think right now I switched back to the 1 because I think I forgot my SD card and I didn't want the warning messages keep on appearing. You know, but it's definitely a good idea. So, what's up, Stacy? How you doing? Yeah, watching behind the scenes of Midnight Tour. Midnight Tour, Season 2, with Director of Photography Gabriel in the house.
What's up, chat? Oh, I got that thing, by the way, that you suggested. The thing, the what's it called? The Joy something that you put on the steering wheel. It's been working out really well. That thing.
Oh, the folding thing. Yeah, I got it right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would put it, except I'm just checking this real quick. Did you record anything? Because I don't see anything. Yeah, what is it? What is this with AVCHD? What format do you record under? Don't tell me
should
MOV.
be just MP4.
Oh, I was about to say.
Sometimes I notice that
What's this BDMV?
take out the SD card and put it back in. For some reason, I've been noticing that once you put it in the computer, like eject it, and then put it back in.
So yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. Should be on DCIM, right? So just take it out and put it back in, you said?
Yeah. I've been noticing sometimes for some reason it takes 2 times to go in for it to show
That's
up.
weird.
That's a new card, by the way. I just bought that like for Christmas.
This is the Seth style laptop holder. You ready for this? Dude, I got this belly. This is what I do right here. Just
Never seen him edit.
yeah, so he just rested against his belly, and then that's how he edits, transmits. So the photographers say, the still photogs, they say transmit, and then the stringers say feed.
Really?
And then Chris will, jokingly say, "Hey Adam, I got a feed." No, I'm not seeing it, man.
Really?
It's usually under DCIM.
Yeah.
You sure you got the recording on the right card?
Want to try this one? It should be on card. I always shoot on card 1.
It's not playlist, stream, or clip info, right?
No, it should be in DCIM.
No, yeah, I don't see it.
Maybe it went on this one. Should be weird because I always.
Thank you, Maddie.
I always do slot.
What's
1.
up, Mad Dog? Gabriel says hi too. I'm his spokesperson. Yeah, it looks like it was on this.
Really? Went to okay. I don't want it to go.
Action, I guess.
I don't want it to card slot 2.
All right, hey, Adam from Madeline. Tonight, snowy night, super snowy. I might just build a snowman.
So yeah, just 100%. You notice on VLC, if you play at 200% volume, it's like all
Say action.
clippy.
I don't use VLC.
All right,
You hear like the distortion.
Tonight, snowy night, super snowy. I might
Sound good,
just
though?
build a snowman. Action, I guess.
Yeah,
All right,
it's pretty
hey,
clear.
Adam from Madeline.
It's not like
Tonight,
soft or
snowy night,
anything, right?
Super snowy. I might just build a snowman.
That shuffling though, were you doing that when you were talking, or is it placed right? I heard some shuffling.
Say action, I guess. All right, hey, Adam from Madeline. Tonight, snowy night, super snowy. I might just build a snowman.
So now I don't know if you might want. Well, I think the volume is good. You can just do another mic check, whatever. Use your headphones or whatever.
Make sure it's just doing recording slot 1 and then slot 2.
Yeah, you're talking about this, right?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like is that I gotta take the laptop out of it and then put the laptop in my bag, then take my bag home.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't like that this thing struggles to fit in my
I put it in my bag actually.
Yeah.
It fits. I mean, I have a big.
Maybe your
I have,
bag's
like, a
bigger.
Big
Yeah.
bag. Got off Amazon.
All right, folks, we're starting the live stream. Getting the scanners on. Joe plugged in. 20 degrees tonight. It's pretty cold. Gabriel forgot his gloves, but I had some extra ones. Yeah, but these are nice. The only thing it's like $90 though. The Larry gloves. You still get cold though, but it's like it's a good medium glove. You know, it's not like a heavy glove. You know.
The ones I got for Christmas were nice. I just don't know how. I must have took it out when I got it.
And I got these mitts as well. That if it's super, like I was supposed to bring them, but I didn't bring them. And you're supposed to, like, let's say you're just waiting around with a tripod, you can just stick your hands in there, and if you're not doing anything, you're gonna be real warm. But then action hits, take the mitt off. Ideally, it's hanging around your neck or something by some kind of strap. I forget if I set one up like that, but
I've actually never used hand warmers. They're supposed to go in the glove or the pocket.
what?
I've never
You
used
put them in your pocket, and then when you're standing around, you can just put your hands in your pockets. I like these. These are rechargeable.
Yeah, I'm recording an MP4, so.
Yeah, that's good. I like these. These are rechargeable. You just got to remember to charge them.
1080, 2997 frames per second.
Say again?
2997
Mm-hmm.
p, and then all-I 200M. 200M though does take up more space. Should I just go down to 100?
Yeah, 200 is like overkill.
Yeah.
All I. So what's the alternative? 100 megabytes?
150
Did you say bitrate or bitrate?
bitrate.
Yeah, I think it's bitrate, right?
Alright, that makes more sense.
Yeah, 100 and 1080, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So technically, my video is gonna look better, but because I shoot in 4K. I think realistically, because of how much you shoot, right? Because let's say on scene, you might be rolling the whole time. I might be just talking random stuff. You ever seen Sean the Duck? He's just like, all right, oh Scott showing up,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, every time we're at a job, I always just keep recording because like the last episode, there were things that just happened that if I had hit stop, I would have completely missed.
Oh
Like
yeah.
the mother running up and
Yeah.
and stuff like that. I would have completely missed that if I wasn't.
And then also, I'm sure you don't care about B-roll, unless there's absolutely nothing happening. But sometimes I remember the other guy who he would get distracted by doing B-roll,
Right.
and then I'm talking about something or showing something or whatever, and he's like, he's zooming in on police lights or something.
Right. Yeah, I always look for a lull in the jaw or the talking B-roll. So I'm still kind of hearing some shuffling, but I'm unsure if that's your jacket. It's just your jacket. When you're still
What about
up
now?
here.
Hello, mic check. Maybe if I'm doing this, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like a nylon jacket. Ideally, I would have wore like a super thick fleece something, right?
Yeah. When you're still, I can literally just hear you.
I guess it just depends on what I'm doing right now. What else are you gonna do? So let me see that GoPro bag. So you said you can't do your light as well. That does have like a, what is it, like a 1/4 inch something, right underneath. Can't that screw on? Oh, you already have one of those things.
Yeah, but that's for the. It doesn't have a shoe though. It's just for the. This is for the.
Interesting sling placement.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, I got this one.
What sling you use? Oh, you got this one of those padded ones.
Yeah, well, this one was for heavier cameras because I got.
So where's the other end go?
The other end?
Yeah, the other end. Oh, they both
They both go through this.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Because I felt like going through the rings and all that would be like too much.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of times when
I showed
there's,
you
like,
mine, right?
Huh?
I showed you mine, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I got this one because also it's so easy to come off. So
Oh,
let's say
quick release,
like if I'm like if I really need to I can't get
Yeah.
demobilized, I just flip it off. And then I do whatever.
Just like an AR-15.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me check on the battery for this. What's up, Nassau 40 truck? So one thing I kind of forgot to do is charge the damn GoPro batteries, but I'm kind of curious. Just who did that? Did you press the heat on there?
I didn't know that was a thing.
You might have. Oh, but you want heat, right?
Yeah, a little bit, but I'm pretty warm. This is a warm jacket.
Rear lock. Locking the heat back there, okay. Mouth mount. I saw the guy on YouTube, he went around filming all kinds of stuff for like over a year, right? The mouth mount.
I think you sent that video.
Oh, I sent
with
it.
with the guy with the mouth. He said that on the head was like if you put it on your head, it looks
like too
kinda
high,
strange
right?
'cause you
Yeah.
look too high. That's true though. I didn't really think about that. It's true.
I mean, the thing is, when I was shooting the AR-15 in Ohio, I couldn't even aim. I couldn't do this because then it would totally mess up. So I had to like look straight, not aim, and just hold up the gun.
Right.
Okay, I got this.
Ideally, next time I'm gonna just have to get another shoe so that I can put this in the back, take off this thing, and then I can have a light in the front.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? But I didn't get a shoe for one of these. Just should've got. I would take off this then and just use those two. I didn't use a light.
Can you just put that on there and then put the light there? There's a this is what is that, a 1/4 inch or something?
Okay, sure.
Okay, I think I might have left my GoPro mount on my helmet. So I might have to run up for that.
Yeah, I don't think this goes on here.
Unless, of course, I have my old GoPro mount. Nope. You know how to check the batteries and all that in the GoPro?
I've actually never owned a GoPro. I was wanted one, never owned one.
Dude, come on, DP over here.
I had like a knockoff GoPro when I was like 14.
What is it, by a
It
Castle or
was a
something?
Canon one or something. Actually, I don't even know.
Castle?
It was like white. It didn't even look like a GoPro. It was like a cylinder. I never used it once.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know if you want to play with the batteries here, see if, you know, what the battery level. There's a micro SD card here as well. This GoPro bag. I got the suction cup that we can place on the roof as needed. I'm just gonna go grab that mount, because without that, GoPro can't, you know, so.
Okay. Alright, it's got 27% battery, 3% battery. Okay, you used this recently. So,
Yeah, so whatever's the bad battery, just mark it, I guess, somehow. I guess if anyone asks, just say, oh, that I'm gonna be back in a second. I just have to grab something.
alright.
Hopefully no one has to leave their parking spot at
How do you take the
10:30 at
battery
night.
out of this thing?
Huh?
How do you take the battery out of this thing?
Oh, let me see. You press this button, you shift it like that, comes out. You see like this little film thing, or whatever this is. You pull on this. See? And then it only goes in a certain way, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be like 30 minutes or so.
So we doing it in the exterior, inside of the 3505 Rochambeau. Thank you. West, finish.
4511, 184, 254.
254.
Can I show you back in front of the 34 for weapon of family, 55159.
Show second. Show second. Show second.
4511, 184, 255.
That's all.
4511, 184, thank you.
What's the spot there, back in?
4511, 184.
Fire response, when you showing that. Fire reduction, 184 Adam.
That's all I should read the central. Bayview, overtime from 2. 2065 Rockaway Parkway.
Alright, what's the condition here?
Open carrier.
I figured it out, chat. It took me a long time, but I figured it out. I never had a GoPro before. Okay.
Over.
I'm too far away to read your comments. Hold on. What's going on, chat?
Boy, you reading?
Yeah, I do remember that.
All right, no problem.
Fired. Get back up here. The shots fired. I'm sorry. Send it back. Sorry. 10-4. You're responding shots fired. Folks tactically utilize cover and maintain firearm control. That's how they're coming around.
Okay, you put me on the 75 Thomas as well and Fulton. All right, I got you. Thank you. Murdoch Avenue, so I'll put the 105 in the back box. Boulevard would be one call at the time if we said that the first shot forward boy one.
I missed what you guys were saying.
Forward boy one actually was 911 Avenue, there to restaurant. Forward Sergeant.
Sergeant Rush, where we going?
Transportation volume travel advisory 81. Oil channel 2. Forward Sergeant. 84 and then 84. Going on. Going Adam. So the unit stuff at the chronic location, but we're checking them back.
What response 184? Social side. North Sergeant, right? North David 1. Church back. Yeah, one. Church back. Far by that. That's a cool.
What's the name of this event?
Jump to the 61 at
Good thing the car stayed on.
This thing is a long range. I was hearing you, but I didn't.
Talking to
do the
Alexa?
headphones. No, I heard you going up the stairs. I lost connection eventually, but
Oh,
yeah, it's pretty long range.
hell yeah.
I don't know.
It's a
All
good
right,
one.
so I got this thing working.
What?
The GoPro.
How's the battery?
100%, 98%, but almost
Looks good.
and a full card.
What? As in fully empty?
Yeah.
Okay,
Fully
I was
empty,
about to
fully
say.
empty,
I was about to say. All right, so, okay, by the way,
Put this in a special spot.
I found more gloves. I don't know what you prefer, but
Thank you.
no problem. Yeah,
Or put the GoPro
you know how
stuff
this
in
thing
the
works?
spot.
You know how this thing works? I'll take that.
Probably.
So this thing, open like, wait, you slide this over, push up on that. Oh, it's on. I do believe the way it's set up. Oh, did you put super view?
No, it was like that when I.
Oh, that's probably the way I recorded. Yeah, I think linear is best for. I've tried wide. It makes it all like kind of fishbowl-y, you know. So. I'll just turn it off for now. It goes in here, and then I think it goes on here. I think we need to charge this. Oh crap! Was that USB-C? Oh, I might have a cable in there.
I think I actually have a USB-C cable in my car.
You don't see the GoPro bag. Your hair any priorities? No, this is the mic bag.
This one?
Yeah.
You got so many bags in here.
Right? Cute little bags, right guys? Cute little bags. Keep seeing that light and I think some car is coming. Yeah, what the hell? Where's Woodbridge? Is that far?
That's pretty far.
Please tell me that's far. Okay,
That's
good.
pretty far. Is that, I
I
think it's
think-
Middlesex County?
2 alarm. Tell me it's an hour. No, it's 30 minutes? What the hell?
It's Middlesex County, though.
Water. Gonna be at a restaurant. I'm just gonna buy me a Mexican card. 422 7 just gonna buy some closing home. Disregard. I just want to stay with that.
Search is negative. But it sounds like the initial it sounds like the initial thing was pretty big though, right? Oh, I found another battery here. Might charge that one as well. Oh, put this in the charger.
You the GoPro charger.
Oh, I do. Now you see by your feet there's a laptop, there's the inverter that they installed. There's USB on there too. We can probably plug it in there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a cord for this in my car, actually, so if you don't have one,
I haven't even looked yet.
it charges my headphones.
You got more GoPro batteries. So yeah, all the GoPro batteries go in here. This small pouch. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't know if you want to get yours around.
Yeah, I'll go see. Is this the right way? Or is this which way for the gloves? Is it like this? This?
I don't know. Well, let me see.
I can't actually these are the same. No, these are the same, yeah. I can't tell which way is supposed to be.
Well, all you gotta look at okay, this is the right hand.
Oh, that's the right hand. Look at that cord. I'm pretty sure it's USB because my Bluetooth headphones use those cords.
It's our GoPro on the top of the car.
where should I plug it in back here? Into one of these scanner converters.
What?
To one of the scanner converters.
Scanner.
I
No,
mean, I use them
the
for my
inverter.
scanner.
Yeah, the inverter.
Actually, you know what? I might really quick talk outside, just so I can hear what it sounds like outside.
Oh, just you want me to go out?
Yeah, with the wind and stuff.
Mic check, mic check. Walking and talking.
Sounds good.
The beauty of having the GoPro up here. And I guess. Oh crap!
Cool.
My water.
Wait, so how do you turn it on? You gotta like go out and touch it.
You can do it from my phone
Okay, cool.
with the app. GoPros are cool.
I gotta get one.
What am I doing?
The back window.
I don't trying to do that. See, I could do this. Oh, that can't be good with the ice.
Yeah.
So anyway, you see what I'm seeing?
Oh, okay, cool.
Now I gotta just.
Yeah, just adjust it. I was surprised some of your astute viewers noticed that in the last episode that it was a different hood.
It's like, oh, it's a push bars. You just Adam doesn't have the Ford Fusion no more.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they know everything about
know.
me. Like someone will say, oh, hey Adam, you should grab a slice of pizza. And then someone will say, Adam can't eat pizza, he's lactose intolerant.
I didn't even know that. That's what happens when you stream so
Yeah,
much.
yeah. Right, guys?
Alright, well the audio is good, so the headphones away for now.
I think that's good. So yeah, if we need to record, then I can just do it from here, or oops, I can do it from. Leave this open. I can also turn it off from here too. I just don't know if I can turn it on from there.
So you might have to like turn it on, like pop your hand out the window, is what you're saying?
Might.
Well, at least you got easy access.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the Jersey job's a job.
Wonder how big that Porsche collapses though.
Stand on, all hands under control. So you got both the light and the receiver on there, or like how?
No, just receiver. This doesn't go in this.
So if you need to, hold on. You do have your light though, right?
Yep.
So how come you can't go on the middle thing?
Well,
First of all, that's a huge ass light.
I know, but there's a lot of light though.
Yeah.
Really bright.
I mean, you just use it for interviews or what?
Sometimes, like, I mean, it doesn't go very far, but yeah, I do mostly use it for interviews. It just gives off like a big light, which I like, in dark areas too.
But for an interview, what level would you use it at?
Like, doesn't remember.
Because
I don't go this bright because I don't want to blind people.
Yeah, that's my concern too. I'd go like 25%. Realize I didn't even put a battery.
Just so there's a little bit of light on it.
Yeah.
10 or 15.
You go do what, 36K or something?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's funny from just so many perp box and stuff. The other photogs, right? The news cameramen, they'll be like, "What kind of color temp you using?" And they will say so many different things. What color temp are you using? Are you doing 36 or 56? Are you doing blue or warm?
Yeah.
Or they'll say, are you doing white or tungsten?
Right.
It's like everyone's throwing all these vocabulary words, and eventually you learn all of them, right?
Right.
So
I honestly, until I started working this job, I usually just shot in tungsten. But then once
that's how you're supposed to do it, yeah.
I mean, not tungsten then. The
White?
The white. Yeah.
Blue?
The blue, white, blue, all those
Yeah.
lights. That one. I used to shoot in that, and then I realized when you were talking to me, I was like, you know what? The warm looks a lot better.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
The natural skin color or whatever. And sometimes you can even tell that they're using that on
Some of my
purpose.
really early jobs, you'll see the interview. The person's like way too blue.
Yeah. Oh, it sucks when someone else comes in and they're using
Yeah.
blue light and you're using tungsten, and it mess up your whole thing, you know? So.
Well, yeah, so I don't have another shoe to put the light on, so I'm just gonna roll.
What do you mean you don't have enough?
Like I can only.
How come you can't screw it on this thing? You got
screw
this thing.
which? The light?
Yeah.
Well, it's only got this mount, like to go in a shoe. Unless
You see the? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just screw it on there.
I don't even know that was a thing.
What do you think that hole was for?
I didn't even notice there was a hole.
Okay, the trick now is, I don't know if it will orientate towards the way that you want it to, right? That's the problem. But I got these rubber washers that you could
Pretty
use.
snug right here, actually.
Oh, okay.
Pretty
As long as it works. I could have swore I had another light. I don't know if I do. Let me check. So I don't know if you want your camera lighter. Oh yeah, see, I got another one.
That looks like everything.
Oh wait a minute. I suppose if you have
I
the.
actually never knew that hole even existed. I've kept this thing on my camera since I bought it, so I never really looked at the bottom. of the thing.
Okay, yeah. So I got an extra one of these. I don't know if you want a lighter camera or you just want to whatever you want to do.
How bright is that one? Is it brighter?
This is what I use it at, 25%. Oops. And now
I
it's
feel
at
like since this one is big, it's
Yeah.
the light isn't hitting the
25%
receiver.
right here.
right. Let's see how this looks. This looks good.
Yeah, it's
And
not
it's-
blinding me either, right?
Yeah, and
It's
it's
not blinding
since
me.
it's high and big, it's going over the receiver, so most of the light's actually hitting.
Nice.
So yeah, that worked out.
So yeah, I'm not seeing any jobs. So anyway, but if I'm in the car talking, you want this light on, right? I think that's how we did it last time,
That's how we did it sometimes last time.
right? Because I feel like this is too dark, right?
That is too dark.
Let's see that.
Yeah.
Alright, finally rolling.
That was it. Everything in military too.
Yeah, it's almost 11.
I always gotta do the math military time.
Oh, I think it's starting to snow. I don't think it was even scheduled to snow. All right, folks, don't y'all worry. We're gonna hit the highway soon.
So I was thinking when you
But
go
if
to,
you do shoot, you can start. I mean, anywhere. I mean, starting on the highway. So you know this area isn't revealed.
I was thinking too, whatever spot you choose to stage at,
Yeah.
I'll probably get out and film a little bit, you know, of you chilling there.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like, because last time we couldn't do that because it was so action packed.
Yeah.
Last time we didn't even stop anywhere, but this time if we stop somewhere,
Because you only did this what for like episode 6,
only
right?
episode 6, I edited episode 5, and I shot
So
episode 6.
where am I going? Where am I going? Do I need gas? Half tank. I feel just because of the time, I'm not trying to mess around. You know,
Yeah.
can always get gas later. So I'll just turn this off. Let me know if you want me to say anything.
Oh, and also I was thinking, so remember I said like I wanted to maybe once an episode like ask you a question that would, you know, about stringing, but also kind of like about yourself a little bit, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever,
I was thinking a
whatever you
good
want.
question would be, because you posted on Instagram like a while ago, your first job that got you, that kind of like got you to stop doing Uber. Remember?
Yeah.
It was that explosion.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking that would be a good thing to talk about because also that's cool footage. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, and
you
that goes for anything I talk about. You can always cut into like our endless amounts of video that
Yeah,
we've got.
but that footage is insane though.
Oh hell yeah.
I always feel like a little anxious too. Like when I'm at a job like that, any type of fire, like I'm always anxious to stop hitting record in case something like that happens.
Right? Yeah. I mean that's the thing, you know. I mean with the, I feel like before, when there's flames, I don't stop recording. But these days, you know, I do the clips. You know.
Well,
Because
when
when
it comes to editing, it's gonna add so much time editing if you
Yeah.
just constantly record.
That's why, you know, especially in this day and age with competition,
Yeah.
you're not trying to, you know. I can think of this perfect Jersey fire, right? I just did. Hold on.
Should I turn this receiver off to save battery, or is it good?
Well, I tell you what, you probably don't want to turn it on every time. So, and that's when we were filming with, you know who, we left it on the whole time.
That's a good
So,
point. I guess there's a good battery there.
huh?
Yeah, there's a good battery there.
Well, that bag is full of extra batteries. I believe it takes 2 AA's per unit. You know. Here we go, highway. Welcome to the highway, folks.
Yeah, man, I swear though, your vacation when you were off, it was dead out here. I think
Yeah, I was
3
wondering,
or
like-
4 days without anything
Really?
even happening.
Damn.
Yeah.
Not even like BS jobs in Midtown, someone getting arrested, some pursued or something silly.
I'm telling you, when you leave, the city gets cleaner. So, like, less stuff
You
happens.
said that before.
Yeah, I did. It's true.
Like, I mean, the other night, I think 2 nights ago, right? It's like, oh, another slashing, whatever. I show up, you know, and this guy is holding a rag on his hand. I didn't think it was much. next day, New York Post says, "Oh, hey, we're using that," and I was like,
Really?
"Oh, damn, this guy was like jerking off or something
Oh.
near
Right, I
this
saw that
woman,
story.
right?" And then like the husband intervened, and he slashed the husband.
Jesus. Scissors, right?
I cut myself. Damn snow shovel. No, the scissors thing was last night.
You must have been close to that, right? Because
Oh yeah, because I was at my usual spot. Yeah, Kiwi, that's the reality of what one might run into on the subway. On the age in New York City. Actually, I had a friend of mine. She was taking a train, and someone exposed himself to her as well. That was pretty nasty.
Jesus Christ. I don't live in New York, but if I did, I wouldn't take a subway.
Yeah, my wife had to go to the city the other day, and I said you ain't taking a train. So I
No, it's funny because I told I have a friend. She was at NYC over here, and I was telling her, I was like, "You take the subways?" Because I actually I think it was the same night I went to with her, and she was like, "Yeah." She was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "You should rethink that." Like, as I'm like, I was like almost still at this job that I was at. It's brutal. You know, especially because it's cold too. So
and it's at some point you never see a soul. They say don't be alone on the trains. Sometimes you don't see cops. Ideally, you wait by the station agent.
Right. I mean, but look at that story you did. That girl had somebody with her.
Yeah, her husband got slashed. You know? So I mean, honestly, I think most people would. Oh, what's this? I don't think that's a 5-0 either. You saw the body cam video? That was crazy. I spoke to police friends of mine. They said she should not have went after him on the Bell Parkway because he was just doing 70 and a 50, and then he fled the car stop, and she went after him and tried to box him in from the front, try to stop him from the front. But he, yeah, I posted it on our channel.
Was it a recent police shooting?
Yeah, it happened in November. So then she gets back up, and then he gets out of the car and points a gun at the cops, and they shoot him.
Really?
Yeah. Is this snowing?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just like it rained. It was like this in Jersey too.
Oh.
It's like almost snow.
Another thing I picked up when we were filming with I don't know, he said if he asked me a question, I would respond with like, if he says like, oh, what attracted you to this job? I can't answer like, well, the adrenaline rush, the excitement. Like I would have to repeat the question in a statement format.
Right. That's why I was thinking on the way here. I was like, how should I phrase this? I was thinking like you could probably talk about like how you got started, right? You know, how I got started in this job, and then.
No, I mean, yeah, like what you're saying. I'm just trying to give an example of,
Right.
if you ask a question, I'm supposed to, and it's tough for me to do sometimes, so.
Right. Well, I have the same thing when trying to interview people, because when I ask them a question, I kind of want them to repeat it too, like.
Yeah. But you know what? I've seen it where the news, they will use your voice.
Yeah, I know
And I've
sometimes-
heard my voice sometimes on interviews.
I
So
feel like they don't want to.
they try not to. And I've had a reporter tell me, edit your voice out.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't actually. I never edit the interviews. I keep.
I don't need this. There's too much, we got too much to worry about. That's the last thing that we need to worry about.
Yeah.
But ideally, yes, according to this one reporter.
I always try to like talk. I always try to make sure that my voice isn't, unless I'm asking a question, my voice isn't in it.
Yeah.
But there's been a few times though, like they'll ask the question, they'll say something, and then I think they're done. Like you wait like 1 or 2 seconds before they start talking, and I'll ask you the question. I'll start talking, and then I'm like, oh man, I ruined it. Now my voice in it, and it kind of cut me off.
Yeah.
That happened at the bus shooting. It was that like party bus.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Remember that? I didn't tell you this, but I don't know if you saw my interview with that girl. I interviewed a girl there who was she was just a bystander. She didn't witness anything, but she like worked in here, and she said, I didn't know this when I went to interview her until I started interviewing her, but she was hammered. Like, until obviously because you don't see me, but she handed me, when she read through the interview, she handed me her drink. It was like a mixed, it was a big mixed drink. I don't know what it was, but she drank. Let me tell you, she was a smooth girl, and I can tell she drank it all of it to the very bottom.
Oh
And,
damn.
I remember she was like, okay, I'll do an interview, but I can't be seen holding this. She handed me the cup of the alcohol, and I was going to put it on the floor. And she's like, no, I don't want it on the floor. So when I did that interview, I have my camera in one hand, I'm holding a drink in the other. I'm holding a drink and I'm interviewing.
Oh jeez.
You gotta do to get the sound bites.
Now it's saying SD error. Like what the hell? I assume you put the SD card in the correct way, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait a minute. Which SD card did you use? What size?
The mini ones.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. But what size SD card? I mean, 64, 35, whatever. I hope you didn't use the 16 because you're supposed to use this,
I can
the
check
bigger
the
one.
tag. Which one is in there?
That is one thing I can think of right now.
Let's see.
It's not even recording.
The 32 gigabyte one is in here. So does that mean the 16 is in there?
No, you're supposed to use the 65, I think, or the 64 gig.
Oh, well, the 32 gigabyte one's in here, so I must have used.
Yeah, you must have used that
I
one.
must have used the right one.
I just don't know if it's recording now. Oh, it's also saying the battery's dying.
No way, it said full.
Sometimes you gotta wait a few seconds, and then it will tell you the true battery level.
Really? I said 97%.
Maybe the 20 degrees is really killing it. I don't know.
I mean, it's a GoPro though. Like skiers and snowboarders use it.
Yeah. I must be the battery.
22524.
Yeah, we're in the backyard.
Oh, is that public safety?
I kept it on for a while too, so I'm surprised that it all of a sudden it's low. Because before you came back to the car, I was figuring it out.
Yeah, at least we'll probably have it running when we roll to a job, you know?
You gonna stage at your normal spot or different spot?
Yeah. Let me get a coffee first. By the way, there's no cup holders back there. So if you grab a drink, you might want something with a lid on it.
You're right.
Oh, or unless you want to put it up here. I don't know.
Better be my phone.
I'm gonna send it unparked on RP. That's somebody over there.
Fire knocked down. For that.
Yeah. victims. I am worried.
Was there anything in the news on that on the snow shit? Snow stuff?
You mean hits or what?
Yeah, hits.
I don't think so. They use some of some of competitions.
Really?
But other than that, I didn't see. It seems like just because when the news stations came on, it was already snowing, so it's not like the snow stopped, you know.
Mm-hmm. So like what you really want is like the snow to stop before it gets to the time the stations go on, so they can get their.
Or maybe they get on. I guess just how they feel, you know. Maybe they get on and they want something now, and then you see later on the app they're requesting video on snow.
Mm-hmm.
You're thinking to yourself, well, maybe they just want it through the app.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Skyline. You want to do a SOT?
What's up?
SOT, right? Sound on tape.
So you want to do like an intro here?
Yeah, just talking about whatever, I guess.
Not bad, remember, drive to the 110147. We got an unarmed guard responding in approximately 15 minutes. You're welcome.
All right, so Friday night, 2022, start of an exciting new year. Last night was the first snowstorm of the year. Tonight, then it was about 20 degrees right now. So tonight I'm really anticipating fires, because when it's really cold, fires happen. Sometimes the fire hydrants get frozen. Sometimes people use their ovens as a heat source. You got your space heaters being used. Maybe homeless people might be squatters in houses and set their own fire. You've seen fatal fires happen when the temperatures drop. That's one thing I am. Another thing is ice on the roads, possible crashes and such. So it's about 11 o'clock right now, so we've still got quite a few hours to go.
Say you can never have too much B-roll.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed though, filming with the camcorder in the car. Like, did you see when I rolled with Scott in LA? Right, a lot of it is just shaky, you know? It's hard to stabilize. But I mean, I guess even if you watch Shot in the Dark, you know, like, those cameras don't have the most stable, and sometimes they do appear shaky. And I guess that's fine, you know?
Well, if you use Adobe Premiere, feature.
You can stabilize it a little bit, right?
Yeah, you can stabilize it.
I feel it. I feel it like it helps a little bit, but it definitely doesn't eliminate it, right?
No, not completely. If it's really shaky, it'll actually look even more awful. But I actually used it a few jobs ago because it was just a little bit shaky, so it would just need a little bit of correction. And I put it on there, and it just looked completely smooth. Nothing. It looked great.
Oh, nice.
So it's kind of hit or miss though. Like sometimes you can look. It depends how much you shake. I mean, nothing. If I'm going like this, nothing's gonna fix it. But
Yeah.
if it's not that awful, it's actually pretty fixable. I didn't watch that video yet, but I saw you did a video of some
Hotel? Oh, the Dakota.
Yeah, the Dakota.
The Dakota.
What is it?
It's a apartment building. Super old apartment building, built back in the day, like 1800s or something. There's a whole photo of it. You see nothing but that building, nothing else there. And you'll see like skaters in Central Park. And just that. No other buildings.
Is it still apartments or?
Yeah, it's a co-op, and they rejected Madonna. And who's that Beatles guy? Lennon, John Lennon.
John Lennon. Yeah.
He got
shot there.
Yeah, he got shot there. Yeah. Something. I don't know what this is. Oh, I think this is like the splash from the wet road or something. Oh yeah. That's always helpful. Otherwise you see that streak, right?
Yeah, it does look a streak.
Yeah, what do you... Yeah, look, it's Scott.
Did you sell that one?
Yeah, he did.
Got Crystal right here. Chris.
Who?
Chris.
That's Chris?
No, but it's Chris though.
No. You see Seth's new car?
Huh?
You saw Seth's new car?
I did. You showed me it. It's actually sick.
That little Kia, right?
It's like 40. It's 40 something miles per gallon now. That's insane.
Yeah.
It's a great car for right now.
But the
You
thing
showed me.
is, when it snows heavy, he said he'll rent a pickup truck,
Really?
and the newspaper will pay for it,
Really? It's nice to have.
right?
Last time it snowed here, I had to get around. And even though I tried to beat the snowstorm, I still got stuck in it.
Damn.
And I had to wait for the soldiers to come. Because the area I live is very mountainous, and my car is not good in the snow at all.
Yeah, you carry those traction mats. It's like this thick, and you unfold it, put it underneath your car, and then you can escape.
Yeah, Chris was telling me about those too, and he was also telling me he was on his tire, something like that.
No, I feel like the chains, because you can only go like what, under 25 with chains, right? You can't go like 35, 40, whatever.
I don't know because I never had them, but I have
Yeah.
a feeling that makes sense though.
That's what I heard, yeah. gotta be like really snowy, like really bad.
The thing about my car is that it doesn't have a lot of power to it, and on top of that, it's heavy for a sedan, right? So then you add snow. It's also with the camera, but it's also really wide for a sedan too. So it's heavy. When it comes to snow, it fishtails everything.
Damn.
Yeah, it fishtails it. Actually, not the last time I drove this, the time before that. The last time I was driving in the snow, I actually fishtailed and almost went into a ditch.
Damn.
I just barely missed. Luckily, there was nobody else on the road with me. But I was in a blizzard, and my car actually fishtailed. And I was maybe like a foot from just going into this ditch.
Damn.
So that's why, like, until I get a new car, I just can't really mess with the snow. You know
Oh
what I
yeah.
mean?
Gotta be on the safe side, you know.
Yeah, because
You know what? Surprisingly, the Ford Fusion, I've never had any major problems with it.
right,
But yours is front-wheel drive or rear?
It's-
Major problems with it.
right,
But yours is front-wheel drive or rear?
it is front.
Front.
So it's heavy and it's front wheel drive. So going up the hill in the snow.
Oh, you got hills I can only imagine.
Yeah, no, I literally I live on the mountains. So
But last night, first time in the snow, this truck did pretty good. I mean,
I mean,
No
you have
real
no problem with
complaints.
snow in this thing.
huh?
I said you have no problem with snow in this thing.
Yeah, I put snow mode and four-wheel drive, right? Obviously, it is four-wheel drive. And it's nice.
Yeah, I bet. I was lucky though because right when I got stuck, the Salter came like 7 minutes later.
Oh,
And he
that's
pulled up
lucky.
next to my car to put his window down. He was like, "It'll take like 10 minutes, man. Just let it melt."
Thank you. Good night. Down safe.
I feel like because it's cold, it's been kind of slow, right? But I also feel like the mysterious fire is gonna pop up. I mean, the acute fire, I should say.
There was not a single fire in the mountain, too. That was so weird. I was expecting that.
Well, what was the temps?
It was low. It was cold. It was cold that day. It was like one night it was like 20 something.
I'll just put Charlie.
10 precinct in transit, receiving an 839 harassment coming over via 6 wire. Gonna be at the West 23 Street Station, the NYC line. It's male Hispanic wearing a black puffer jacket, jeans, smoking in the mezzanine and harassing customers. Good night. Good night.
Customer service Adam 4.
You know, now I think about it, I don't know if anyone else has did something like what we're doing.
What do you mean?
Right? Did you see one of the stringer groups in LA?
Oh, you guys coming to the
They did. I think they did their own show as well, right? But I don't know how many episodes they had. My impression is maybe they only did one episode, right? Then you've got On Scene TV. They created a whole like social media thing on it and everything. I think it was called Code 3 or something, Code something. And they showed like mini clips, you know, like cop pulls up to the stringer, and the stringer's cop's like, "Oh, how come you got like you got like all these tints and antennas and all that?" And then he says, "Oh, I'm a photographer." He's like, "Oh yeah, kind of like shot in the dark."
Oh, really?
Yeah, something like that, you know. It showed like little clips, but it's like, where's the full production?
Right.
Thousand two overtime
Well,
lieutenant.
there's definitely
Show me doing an interior.
People
162
definitely
Troy
want it
Avenue
because
with the
people
house
wanted
in
to see
Albany
it.
Post 1.
season 2 of Shot in the Dark,
Right?
and you know, but this is a good substitute, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same genre.
Right.
It's the same, you know.
Also, since it's in New York City, it's kind of like, you know, that show was in LA.
Yeah.
Right now you see New York City, so it's also kind of different. It's a whole different city.
Oh yeah.
So it's also that too.
And it's wild here, you know.
It is.
And you know, it's also biggest city in the U.S. and the #1 television market. So be proud to work in the #1 television market.
I actually remember thinking to myself when I first started about even going out, I was like, wow, I'm kind of lucky because I'm interested in this, and I live, you know, not too far from New York City. So I kind of got lucky on that one, because like, what if I was interested in this and I lived in, like, I don't know, Georgia? Like, what would I do? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, you try to get it done in your closest big city, right?
Right.
It's funny, we're looking at all these big cities. And I think Phoenix, is Phoenix the second biggest city, or is it LA, or the third, right? Something like that.
I think it's third.
Then I was talking to Jack about it, and before you know it, he moved to Phoenix.
Right.
He was talking about coming here too.
So
He ended up
there's,
moving. Look how busy he is out there. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I was seeing what he was talking about. It is, and there's a lot. It seems there's a good amount of competition there too. Phoenix.
Yeah, they feel a certain type of way. You know, they don't talk to him, and you know, I kind of get that because I don't talk to the competition here either.
Right.
You know, they probably feel the same way I do. There's just no value.
Right.
You know, what are you gonna do? A collab or something? You know, like I don't know.
Well, you know what I always.
We actually did speak of collabs before, though, but you know, whatever.
Really?
Yeah, me and you know who. Anyways, yeah, let's grab a coffee or you know whatever you want.
Probably grab something.
Actually, kind of hungry as well. And now you got a mask everywhere, man.
Oh, did I remember my mask? I usually have like 6 masks in my jacket.
I mean, if you don't, I can always, you know, let me know what you want. It's not like we're dining in, right? You want me to leave the car on?
Huh?
I'll leave the car on.
Can I go in without a mask? Or
I don't know, man.
because
I
go,
feel like they're stricter these days.
I go into bread and butter without a mask.
Oh yeah? Hey, it's your call.
I guess I'll see.
I wear my neck gaiter like this. See?
Hey, I always have a mask too.
Can you go over highway there?
car number 9872. We're gonna have our honor in a minute. Put the job in our queue and show us going.
So much. Someone on Instagram said, "Are you obsessed with interviewing Gen Z girls?" I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?"
They like the camera though.
Oh yeah,
That's why.
they got that energy, I guess.
A lot of people don't like the camera. They do.
So guys, I scanned my phone, right? The 7-Eleven app, and then he charged it, and then I gave him the stuff, and then I don't know what I did. Like I thought
I swore I saw you.
yeah,
do it, but
and then like maybe the card didn't go through, and then we just walked out. Suddenly the 7-Eleven guys like, "Hey sir, you not pay."
two of them. Two of them came out. It's almost like I feel like people have probably done that to them, like actually.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like purposefully.
Good thing we don't look too suspicious.
Yeah.
I know I looked like this.
So there's no.
But I told no. You might have one in the door, but you know, I wish I had the down
put it
center
right here.
thing,
It's cool
but
for me to put it like in this slot.
yeah, whatever. But I told Gabriel, no talking to me while I'm paying. Distracting me.
I just can't believe the two of them came out.
Yeah.
I think there must have been nobody.
There must
behind
have
the
been
counter.
there must have been some kind of protocol,
Yeah.
or maybe he was distracted himself. That the fact that he's gonna let me walk out like
He
that.
didn't say anything till he got outside. So
Yeah.
he didn't know.
Yeah, I want to go to the spot before I start eating.
I think it was Zach. And,
Black jacket
volume
wearing a
is
black
on.
hat with white ink. We see the curb flat on 145 and a gray Kia.
Oh, you can figure out that go. We'll go to the spot before you eat.
Do you always eat out on the job?
Not always. I try to, if I remember to eat something before I leave, that's ideal. But I can and will, like, you know. But I'm also known to like stay hungry and maybe eat like a granola bar. So I got a box of Clif bars in the back.
Right.
Because I hate to like, sometimes I'll order a burger, right? But then it takes like 10 minutes to prepare. But that's 10 minutes I can't afford.
Yeah. Like, what if something happens when you're waiting? You're
Exactly,
just
yeah.
gonna dip?
I've not picked up a burger before, yes.
Really?
And then I didn't eat there for a week or two. Then I was hoping that he would forget that it was me. Then again, I didn't go in there and order it, you know?
Did he remember you?
No. He just says, oh, you haven't been there here a while.
Okay, good.
And I just call in sometimes, you know?
I try not to eat when I'm out. Not eat a lot, at least. Like, I'll grab a snack from nearby store.
Jack makes some nice trailer intro things. So I told him to make the season 2 one, you know?
Oh, cool.
I don't know what I'm thinking he could grab clips from the previous Midnight Tour episodes and combine them with the best footage that I've shot in history. You know?
I could probably also make a small trailer for like the
Yeah, for each episode we're gonna have one trailer, like a 30-second one.
yeah.
And I put that on all the Instagram videos I post, you know?
Do you want to voice over everyone? Like, hey guys, episode whatever.
Yeah. Or if we can come up with a better text, then I'll say that, right? Like, hey guys, catch the newest episode of, you know, where I go to a crash, fire, stabbing, whatever, you know. I don't know.
Alright. I noticed when you started doing those trailers and posting them, a lot more people started.
Yeah, and I should have done them earlier, but you know. But the thing is, the Instagram videos, the videos that I can't post on YouTube, like maybe someone's getting beat up or maybe cops are shooting at somebody. Usually you can. I don't risk posting them on YouTube. So those videos usually get a lot of views. So I'll put the promo at the end, the second half of that video.
Right.
So if I have to speed up that Crime Stoppers video or whatever, I'll do it. My preview videos for the YouTube videos, right? Like full video on YouTube, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Those used to be 1 minute. That's way too long.
Yeah.
You need to tease them with 30 seconds, not a minute.
Right. Yeah, so putting a trailer like before the episode comes out would be good, because then it'll alert people before the episode comes out.
Yeah.
It's good. Probably gonna pop out and actually get some stereo shots of your car. Just of you actually, I guess, eating too.
Maybe not while I'm eating,
Yeah, no,
but
not really eating. I didn't realize you were eating.
I mean, I suppose if you're
Adam, New York City stringer. Zoom in.
eating an egg salad sandwich, because it's paired well with coffee. Anyway, they shot that one movie there too. It's called Rosemary's Baby. Creepy
I heard
ass
about
movie.
that. Never saw it. Isn't that like a?
Creepy ass horror movie.
Door number 3 indication is 68.
I'm sure it's about.
I won't
like,
spoil it for you, but it's yeah.
24-27.
It's like The Exorcist.
No.
Well, you're a fan of Sopranos. You see the new movie?
Yeah. Michael Francis didn't like it.
Michael who?
What?
I believe that is RFP is a crime reduction post. Just raise them up, have 10 to police support with.
He's I think the former Colombo crime boss.
Oh.
Coming out of that,
Yeah,
He's got a YouTube channel and everything.
Oh, I didn't even know that. No, yeah, I saw it. I wasn't that impressed.
Yeah.
It was okay. I wouldn't say it was a bad movie.
So Michael Francis, he doesn't like it because he says, "Oh, really? You really gotta show how violent Italians are." He goes over to he kills his father, then sleeps with his father's ex-wife.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the YouTube.
Michael Francis.
Yeah. No, yeah, I saw
But the
that
thing
video.
is, and it's you really gotta throw your wife down the stairs, really?
Yeah.
The thing is this: the Moltisantis were abusive.
Right.
And he admits that he's never seen the entire 5 seasons of The Sopranos.
Right.
But I think he saw like season 1. He said, "Oh yeah, great accuracy, great story. You know, he did a great job."
Right.
But if he knows the history of the characters, then he shouldn't be surprised that like if Christopher Moltisanti was abusive, then so was his father, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Some might even say he learned that behavior from his father.
I remember watching that video, and he was so mad in that video.
He said he was offended.
He said he was offended, and then he said something like, he wants to like punch whoever made it. I was like, wow. I was like, wow. It's like the ex.
That's
I
BS.
saw a video of that. I think it was LN did a video of someone unconscious in the car.
When it clears up, you can probably do a shot where I do like a U-turn. Then I go on, northbound on the FDR. But I won't actually go northbound. I would just do a U-turn and come back.
Right. How'd you feel about Graffini's son? I'll never say his name right.
Who?
Graffini. I mean,
Oh, fine.
the guy who played Tony Soprano. I would never say his name right.
Nah, no complaints, I guess.
I thought he was okay. I thought his Tony Soprano was convincing.
Did you see this one clip of James Gandolfini back when he did a I think like an NYU film or something? He's so young, and he still has the same mannerisms, and he's playing the same mobster role. He's, yeah? You telling me that? You better have my money. You ever been to Tony's house?
I wish he lived longer to do more roles.
You been at Tony's house?
No, but actually, it's funny story actually. When you did that video, I would told myself, yeah, you know what? Let me watch one episode of Sopranos just because you kind of.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you tell me the story before this when you watched the entire season?
Yeah, no, and then I watched the entire show again, the third time, after I saw that video.
It's like deja vu. This
That's-
whole conversation.
Is it? It's something about that show. You watch one episode and you gotta watch the next one, the next one, the next one, the next one.
I got wifey to watch all the seasons.
She didn't watch it before, really.
Nope. But she watched all of the Breaking Bad with me because I never seen it. So she rewatched. No, wait a minute. Not Breaking Bad. Game of Thrones.
I didn't like Game of Thrones last season.
They messed it up for the fans.
They messed it up. They messed
The
it up
writers
for everybody. That was not a good last season.
There's someone on YouTube. They made a video saying how Game of Thrones should have ended, and that was a great video.
I think I might have saw that video you're talking about. Honestly, you know what it was? Everybody kind of predicted what was going to happen, and I feel like they saw everybody predicting it, and they were like, oh, we can't do that. Let's do something different. And it was just awful.
Because the characters that had a conflict with another character, they had to have some closure between those characters.
Yeah.
Right? They couldn't, like, why is this person killing this person? It didn't make sense. They didn't have any kind of history together, you know.
They completely killed some of the characters' arcs. They went from, they were completely redeemed, and then they just, in the last few episodes, they went back to being the person they were before. Like Kingslayer. I always forget his actual name.
Mm-hmm.
One of the Lannisters. The blonde-haired guy, the incest guy. He
What was his name? Something Lannister.
Something Lannister.
Lannisters always pay their
Some of the
debts.
comments is gonna say it, but yeah, they completely ruined. He was like completely redeemed. He was with the big woman, and then he last episode he turns around. He's like, no, I need to be with my sister again.
The big one. You
That's
mean
what the-
Xena Princess Warrior? I forget her name though.
Well, that's what the ginger guy always called her. Big woman. the wild one.
24 at 1051 Boston Road might be one and the same. And I was visiting with issues at 163 and Washington Avenue.
My favorite was Tyrion.
Tyrion was my favorite
Oh.
too.
Jamie Lannister.
Jamie, that was it. Yeah, Jamie Lannister. He was my favorite until the last season.
Who, Jamie? Oh yeah, because he became good, right?
Yeah. When he became good, I mean, everybody hated him in the beginning, but when he became good, I really liked him. And then he knighted Brienne, and then he was like, "No, I'm gonna return to my sister."
Yeah, he's Dutch. Jamie, he's Dutch. He's not British. He just does a damn good British accent.
And then they made the cripple kid the king, which is like, first of all, that kid didn't even. He said specifically he didn't want to be king. Multiple times. He said he couldn't be king because he was the third eye eagle thing, crow. And then he turned around last.
That was
episode,
stupid too. That was
It was
stupid.
like, I was like, what? You said you wouldn't be king.
I feel like someone's gonna write on here. I'm one of the rare people that's never watched Game of Thrones. I'm like, yeah, I've read that meme.
Yeah.
Right? I think Maddie's gonna say it, or Jordy. One of you.
The last season too, like ruined me, because I always think to myself sometimes, like maybe I should rewatch it from the beginning, and then I always think about the ending.
Yeah. Forget about it. You saw Mafia States of America?
Is that a mafia show?
You heard of Valuetainment?
No.
It's run by Patrick Bet David. got like 1 million subs on YouTube. He put Michael Franzese and Sammy the Bull in the same room. Sit down. 10 episodes. And he's charging $40 for it.
Really? Well, sounds kind of interesting. I wouldn't pay for it though.
That's the thing. Everyone's complaining about the price tag. I think he couldn't get it for the price that he wanted it on the streaming services, maybe, or they didn't even want it, maybe. But it's narrated by the guy from the Bronx Tale who played Sonny. What's his name? He's in a lot of mob movies. And he also got Giuliani, who brought the mob down, to be in this documentary.
People aren't going to pay for that because it's not really how it is anymore. People are just used to getting things on subscriptions and for free.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't work like that.
Another good one is Fear City on Netflix.
I saw that. That was good. I actually.
Yeah, Giuliani was in there. Michael Franzese was in there.
Curtis was in that.
Yeah, Curtis Lee, right?
Curtis, yeah. My mom loves Curtis.
Who else was in there? Who was that mobster with the boxer guy? I don't know his name. I forget his name.
I don't know, but that guy looked kind of scary.
Right?
He's definitely killed people. 100%.
Oh, I don't know if you saw this one interview by Value Entertainment. This mobster guy, he was seduced by this chick, right? Who was a mobster's wife or something.
Mm-hmm.
She lured him slowly. Oh, you gotta meet my husband. You gotta meet him. You gotta meet him. He's gonna hook you up with a job.
I'm gonna change the battery on that thing. It's on 40.
Alejandro's in town.
Who?
Alejandro.
I'm pulling on the little thing. It's not coming out there. It's just something else to touch.
Let me see.
I'm not trying to do it too hard, but
That's the only way to do it.
I'm trying to force it.
Let me look at this SD card. Yo, you put the... Yo, this is the 16. Oh, let me see that thing. The SD card thing. That's probably why I didn't record. Because it wants the faster card, you know? You have it or do I have it?
Oh, here it is. I don't need my camera.
It might have been in the adapter. Yeah, it was in the depth.
Oh, the car.
Oops.
I'm showing the 111 to sign in regards to the job, but I just see it as an additional call. How much people had over there? Boy. Yeah, just be advised, just on caution, now it's going to be a DOA. At this time, unknown. Yeah, I have to close it down completely until the remove the truck is finished. Okay, 14, you ready? Just check out my picture, right?
Hey, and Game of Thrones ain't from everybody, Mike. What can I say?
Mike doesn't like it.
Mike L. And I'll admit, I think the first few episodes, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I like it, but then it kind of like grew on me, you know? It wasn't like Sex and the City where I liked the first episode and I liked the second episode. Then before you know it, I saw all the seasons.
There's really few shows that I feel that way. Breaking Bad's probably one of the ones I never.
You ever watch The Sex Life of College Girls?
No.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That Netflix?
It's on HBO.
I never saw Sex and the City either.
It's way better than the Sex and the City reboot.
Now, 91% battery.
And that's a different battery, right?
Yes.
All right. Sometimes I like to point it out of the window just to see what the exposure is at. I think the lens could be wet. Possible pin somewhere?
Now I'll probably go get some super shots.
Yeah, I've told you about the time Anti-Crime pulled, they stopped and like they pretty much did like a, because they saw me adjusting the GoPro. I was standing up on the side of my seat, right? And then they honked, and then I was like, I didn't even close my door. I was just like, who cares? And then they're like, they're like, oh shit.
Really?
Then I closed it. Then like maybe they're like wondering what's going on. I got some antennas going on, push bar, you know, that kind of thing. Now I'm doing something on the roof, like what the hell? Then he drove around. Suddenly they're like, whoop, they like stop, hit the brakes hard, and then all the emergency lights, and then they just like 3 of them got out, plain clothes.
Really?
At the time, you see, they didn't switch them to uniforms yet. Remember? And then I was like, they're like, oh, what's going on? Then they're like shining the lights, everything. I was like, oh, hey, it's Adam from Loud Labs. How you doing? I was like, it's slow night tonight or something? No, I didn't say slow night. I was like, how you guys doing? Is it busy? 7? Seven seven?
Highway 210, and you need another authorized back at the location. Yeah, they have the second heavy one coming.
So one of the cops was like, "Oh, it's Lab Labs," and then the sergeant was like, "All right, you guys are good. You guys are good." And then they like got in the car and they left so fast. It was the fastest stop ever. I was like, "Oh no, I just set it on GoPro. We're doing a documentary tonight." We got that on video too. I had that on my dash cam because my dash cam records the back. And Jack was sitting right where you were sitting. Yeah, if you want to do whatever, I'll just call you if there's a job. But what exactly you want me to do? Just sit.
Well,
just do whatever, right? As long as I'm not eating or like.
Yeah, right. I guess don't like stare blankly.
Don't be like this.
Yeah. I don't know. Look just a scanner or something. Not even gonna get you. Probably get your car too. General
Yeah.
area. You know what I mean?
Is it open? Looks like they were trying to figure out the door there.
Yeah. I don't know.
Midnight 02:30 at the 79 Sergeant calling up on that location. Requesting to the hospital campus. All missing useful black fish, 2632, Lincoln Cross, a black with static 13 years old, 250 pounds. Driving on a black jacket, light routine, black
Oh, you don't keep them in your pocket?
Yeah, no, they were in my pocket.
Yeah, 20 degrees, man. Thank you so much, Cookie. Do appreciate that. I appreciate you, Kay. What's up, Cracker Coke Case? Please introduce yourself and thank you for being a member. Oh, what do you say?
Sir?
Hey, we're filming the show over here. Do you mind?
Really?
Yeah.
Did I just mess up your scene?
No, you might have. I don't know. You met Gabriel, right?
I think so. How you doing, Gabriel? Oh.
Hey, next time you tell him where the best spot on the roof is. You better show some respect over here.
I don't know what you were wearing, but
You thought he was my competition? Or
yeah, I
something?
was just like, is that one of the scooter casters people? Daniel's people?
Oh, yeah, I was
It's night to be in this spot, right? FDR is closed. 1 a.m. to 7. Or 12 to 7.
northbound, southbound, what?
Both.
What the hell?
From like 6:0, or actually from 4:9 to like somewhere
Who's
in the
screaming?
60s. Oh god, it is cold.
Gen Z girls screaming.
That's the only reason why this is a good spot.
There you go, Nick. There you go, Nick. Pick one.
You know what?
There's 5 to choose from.
Just from the clothing, I'll go.
How-
They're all wearing leather. They're all wearing leather.
How is it that both of you don't have
You'll never
hats?
find a girl like me.
We got hair, right?
What?
You said why we got? What do we got?
Yeah, I got some hair.
Jeez. Meanwhile, I got like backup hats. Yeah.
It's better than the cars that drive around with the blue lights.
You know that is that fogs? Because that cuts through the. It cuts through the fog.
You didn't come to any of the Harlem jumps last night.
Nobody was hurt.
Yeah, I was at both of those. I got to right after they gave the 1075. I was a block away both times.
Damn. No, man, you missed the
My
Hamptons.
car was slipping and
You
sliding.
missed the Hamptons boat fire. That's where the job is.
How was
That's
that?
where the flames. You saw the video.
All right, well, I won't hold you guys up because it's freezing cold.
Yep. Take care.
Say hi. See you, Nick. Good to see you, bro. Stay warm.
Find the 6X regional confirmed for T4 cardiac location 1214 Thorn Street, on 1 speed 1223 Avenue K. Made a female having a heart attack, also has diarrhea.
111 David. Number 4.
Adam A. Canada,
111 Adam.
91. Murder service, truck 3K. South 4 regional confirmed 5040D, location 1150 Internal Avenue, Point 2, Ida. On the second floor, team and Kelly Street, Tiffany Street, B5, female Spanish, hoodies all wearing a red pants, black looking coat, white coat, intoxicated, breaking things on location, okay? Box 2.
Response 2.
Final for Crocheron Avenue, 91.
I thought he was wearing dress shoes for a second. How is this guy surviving? How is this guy surviving in Nike sneakers? Somebody tell me. This guy, he was born in the snow. This is the winter. Gabriel is like the winter soldier right here. I'm gonna address his footwear issues when I come back. Meanwhile, I'm in like snow boots. I got fleece socks.
415-10-4. Truck journey canceled.
And he's got no hat and thin gloves. I don't know how he's doing it, guys. I'm gonna call him the Winter Soldier.
109 Adam. I'm just at Main Station, LIE 453 on the highway. Exit 23 west.
Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 0011, Queen 234.
I wonder whose unmarked EMS vehicle that is.
Adam 2. Down from 34, precinct confirmed 5040 location 551 West 25th Street. Someone Adam between Autumn Avenue, Sigmas Avenue, getting paid a mail. Out of pain,
111 boy.
732, 63.
Adam 4, cancel 523, getting out of 4 right. Adam 4, also cancel 42.
Team box, 718, 718, 35, 6 up. 0012, Queen 234.
Contact 84, confirm that.
44 time, midnight 13, getting U5, be advised, get a confirmed pin, location, LIE, exit 25 eastbound, right?
Get 5 right.
34. Sergeant. Be advised, well, Highway 3 have a confirmed pin, LIE exit 24 eastbound, Casino Boulevard. Highway 3 have confirmed pin, LIE exit 24 eastbound.
Local radar. Give me a voice, please. You have division assigned. I am still stuck on this shot.
33.
Adam 2, cancel.
Wind.
What command is it?
Yeah, the winds are heavy. I mean,
Is a killer.
I don't want to say heavy, but yeah, I think it's heavy. Strong winds, strong winds. What's he saying about FDR being closed?
I don't know.
Regards to the barricade one custody, and then it's on
Should maps tell you if that's true or not?
Yes, that was
Waves don't say nothing. I don't know if Nick was
It's such
BSing.
a major road. If like Google Maps or something would say it's closed.
111 David. Responding to this violence. 476019. Plate 47F 48F. EDP is diffusing. Now smaller.
No, Waves ain't saying nothing.
Violence. Suffers from schizophrenia. No weapons at this time. 111 David West. Why did they get it back 111 David? 111. 745. It is actually time distance. That's it.
Really good with the bus coming behind you. I see that shot looked good with the bus going behind you. I had a wide shot of the car and the bus made it look cool. I'm worried though about the wind in your mic. Man, that wind is blowing me around.
Oh, good thing there's a dead cat on it.
Yeah. Trying to get a shot of those scanners.
Have a descriptive gray shirt with gray pants, about 41 years old.
Yeah, we're good.
That Trent 1013 ended up to be anything.
No, I mean right now there's this there's a confirmed pin, but I don't know if that's worth it. It's just one vehicle crash into a tree or pole.
What about Charlie?
Usually those aren't stories. Robert's gonna check it out, but no CI requesting. I was looking at you. I realized you're wearing sneakers.
I just got these.
How do you survive in sneakers in 20-degree weather?
I got heavy wool socks.
At least you do. At least you got that, man. Yeah, you're reminding my son, man. Winter weather, dude's like wearing a hoodie.
I grew up in the cold. I live on a mountain. Cold is all I know. But you know what I do find ridiculous though? The people who wear shorts during the winter.
Remember the Russian Sopranos?
Yeah.
What do you think I fear this cold? I bathe in this. I bathe in cold water.
That's my favorite episode.
Pine Barrens.
Yeah, Pine Barrens. That's actually one of the best episodes I think in history.
Oh yeah.
He was an interior decorator.
I was just gonna say that.
His house looked like shit.
His house looked like shit. All there is ketchup packets. Oh, give me those effing ketchup packets. Yeah, he said. There weren't too many stories about the Jersey mob. And also, it's expensive to shoot in New York City.
For what?
The show.
Oh.
That's why he chose to do it about the Jersey mob.
Oh, yeah. I also liked the ending. I know the ending was very controversial, but I liked it. It's also like people.
I didn't like it initially, but then I had to research it and see what everyone was saying about it.
But
like how all these hidden messages and all
the thing is though, like I always thought it was very obvious that he died because the few episodes before the last scene, he's talking with his brother-in-law on the boat, and they're talking about what it must be like to get whacked, and Bobby says it must be getting whacked can't be that bad because you're here and then you're not. You know, you don't even hear the gunshot. I think that's exactly what he said. You don't even hear the shot. And then a few episodes later, went to black. You didn't hear the shot. He died. I the second I saw that scene, I knew Tony Soprano died. And I don't know if you read. I read this. David Chase, he accidentally slipped up because you know how he's always like, it's up to you to decide if he died. But it's like, oh, come on, dude, I know he died. But David Chase, even accidentally in an interview, he slipped up, and he accidentally called the last scene Tony Soprano's death scene.
Oh,
and
shit.
The whole internet freaked out because he finally admitted it. It
Oh,
was death
shit.
scene. So.
But I feel that's kind of predictable in the sense that, like, okay, Breaking Bad, he dies at the end.
Yeah, I can't believe people fought over that. That was so obvious, too. I mean, that one was, like, really obvious, though. Like, but yeah, what were you saying?
Yeah, like, I feel like usually the main character dies, right? It's just, it feels like,
For
oh
a
no,
long-running
like,
show, yeah.
like, what else are you gonna do?
It makes sense for a crime show.
I still forget the ending. Does Daenerys die at the end?
Of Game of Thrones.
Or did Jon Snow kill her or something, or what?
And Jon Snow stabbed her.
Yeah, he killed her, right?
Yeah, in the back. My queen. I like Jon Snow, but
Oh, yeah.
then he kind of became stupid.
I didn't even want to be king.
Yeah. He was. Don't try to convince me that he was not supposed to kill the Night King, because he was. They had. What did she shout?
She's loud and she smokes.
Yeah, Jon Snow was 100% supposed to kill the Snow King, undisputed.
Disappointed in Jon Snow, let me tell you. Cheryl is chiming in.
And I know for a fact they changed that part of the show last minute, and they made Arya kill the Night King. It was 100%. They talked about him being, chosen. He held that sword. I forgot the significance, but it had significance. They were like, he had like visions and stuff. The dude literally died and came back to life. Like he was supposed to kill the Night King. They completely robbed him of that. And I remember the interview after the show ended. The actor who played Jon Snow, can't remember his name. He's like 5'7", by the way. But yeah, he was saying, "Wow, they're really cold or something."
They're like hugging each other.
They're like embracing each other. Like
You can tell they're not with the dudes because they're not hugging the dudes,
Yeah.
right?
Those are friends. Yeah, Jon Snow in the interview, he was like, he said something like, how'd it go? He was like, but they were talking about when Arya killed the Night King, and he was like, I think it makes sense. But he said it in such a tone where it was like, he knew it was supposed to be him, because he said like he doesn't take it personally or something that he didn't kill the Night King. But he was so into killing the Night King.
That was a crazy ass scene though when she was burning up the whole town.
Yeah, that was a cool scene. Yeah, it was. A lot of the battles.
Oh my, cool. It was effed up. That was what.
Yeah. It was good. It was good television though. And I actually, even though Tyrion's my favorite character, I actually don't even remember what happens to him in the end, which makes me feel like it's probably because I checked out by the time.
A belly full of beer and a woman.
And you know that what was the guy's name who had no
I think he said
genitals?
belly full of wine actually.
What was the guy name who the Sullied Men, right? Remember them?
Yeah.
In the end, they talk about all the Sullied Men are going to that island where his girlfriend came from. Right? I read up that apparently that island has like a moth or something on it, and unless you are born on the island, the bite won't affect you. But if you come from a foreign land and and apparently the island's full of moths like this, and it bites you, then you die like instantly. So they don't show it, but just so like everybody knows, all the Sullied men died because they went to that island with those moths.
I
It's in the
don't
books.
remember that.
Yeah, well, it was like the last. It was really the end. So, yeah, all these Sullied men are dead. So.
Take a breath.
Press 3, cancel the fall for CK.
You know, it's also good.
What's good?
That one movie with why am I not hearing these damn notifications? Maybe because I'm connected to the Bluetooth or something. Ozark.
Oh, I like Ozark. I'm waiting for the new season. I've been waiting for years now.
I like French toast sticks.
I love Ozark. I think the last season was actually one of the best ones.
Anyone watch Ozark, guys? All right, listen. Here's what we gotta do, all right? I only want to do this for my family. I just want to keep them safe. I'm just gonna do this accounting job just for a little while, all right?
I love that guy.
What was her name? That one girl,
Yeah, apartment 2C is David.
the trailer park girl.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I'm not really.
Or are you gonna handle the business, okay? All you gotta do is go to the old man's grave, get the money.
Yeah. I loved her character though. She was like a trailer park girl, but like she was like a huge hustler though. I remember.
Oh yeah.
A huge hustler.
I heard that part. She got the AR-15. That was cool.
Yeah. I keep hearing rumors that show got canceled, and I keep hoping that's not true.
It better not have. Yeah, that last part when that one girl got shot. I was not expecting that. I was like, oh, holy crap.
Yeah.
Not trying to spoil it for anybody who's never seen it, but you know.
I feel like that show's not going to end well for the main guy.
For the main guy?
Yeah, for him and his family. I can't imagine it ending well. Because I think at the end of season 4, or whatever season was last, actually I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it.
Well, he's always in trouble with them, right? These are the cartels you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, the money laundering.
No, I bought you, raise it? Or, can we go to 75 at the Main Street and South Side of Mine? We're going down the hall. That's the one.
Oh, medical examiner. Where they going? Who died? I think once I saw them at the bodega, right? This one. So I asked him, who died, guys? And he said, everybody. Everybody.
I see their vans on the highway sometimes.
I think not everybody knows what the medical examiner does, right? So if they see them in public, they're like, whatever. But I feel like if it said like mortuary person or, you know, like, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be a little bit more obvious.
Yeah, I could see that. I only recognize their vans because I started seeing their vans at jobs, and then when I'm driving, I'm like, oh, that van might have a body.
I wish these scanners had like a reset button. Like after a certain time, it would take the hold off, right? And then go back to scanning everything else. Because I'll forget I'm leaving. I had it on the 111 for like the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
vehicle stops included non-motor vehicle.
Are
Oh,
those
one of
the-
your scanners. Do you scan everything?
Are those the BCD PP2s?
What are you talking about?
BCDs? The scanner?
15X. They're all 15X.
Oh. I have
You know how I do it, right?
So sometimes I worry about the curb breaking out too. I'm just trying to keep. I don't want to take it off and bring it in the house every time I come
Yeah. Honestly, in hindsight, that probably wasn't the best place, but that's where I mounted mine, you know. But then again, in the Ford Fusion, I had to do a lot of things not the proper way. That's why with
all my other scanners are handed, so I just move them wherever I want them.
That's why with this truck, I knew like I had to have this the right way, you know. Because it's like I don't want to do things myself. Plus, you know, there was that possibility of, you know, the show. So, not, you know, I knew I'd have everything, like, you know, looking nice. So,
Lights. That's something I want to get. I don't have any lights.
yeah, these are nice. I think it's, yeah. The back, I got it on solid. Last night while it was snowing, I wonder if it remembers though. Yeah, you see that? It's just solid, right? The whole bar. I just drove home like that in the snow because I wanted just some extra.
Visibility.
Yeah. So.
Do you ever put them on when you're driving though? Like other than that? Like what about flashing? You wouldn't drive with them flashing?
Not really.
No.
I mean, okay, like let's say I see a disabled vehicle in the distance on the right, so I might do directional. Like everybody go left, you know, or shift or something. But I can't think of a reason to. Actually, if I'm trying to escape a one-way street, the front ones come in handy for that. To alert other vehicles that are trying to go down the one-way street, right? Meanwhile, you're just trying to get out of it.
Right.
It's either that or you're doing your high beams or something, I don't know.
You know, before I started doing this, I had never driven in New York City. Never.
Never drove here?
Never drove in here, yeah.
Well, thankfully there's GPS, right? But there's certain things that, you know, that you'll screw up regardless of GPS. Like, you ever come out of the Midtown Tunnel? You know, on the Queens side?
Mm.
And then it's like you're not sure if you're supposed to take the first exit on the right or if you're supposed to go straight.
I get that feeling more than just there, though.
Huh?
Like, so the only thing that I used to do sometimes that used to mess me up is I would accidentally start to go towards a one-way and then realize one way, so then I jerk my car back. I'm like, oh crap. It's a one-way. And you know what, I hate how you can't make a right on red here. New Jersey
Oh,
has
yeah.
a right on red. That's so nice. And you know what, it messes me up too, because if I go here a lot and I can't make a right on red, and then I'll be in Jersey at a red light about to go red, but I won't go because I'm like still thinking I'm in New York, or and then people will honk at me because, you know, it's New Jersey, and I'm like, oh, I'm in New Jersey, I have to make a right on red here.
Yeah, when I drive to Ohio, it's always nice because, like, oh, I'm in Ohio now.
Yeah.
Actually, pretty much anywhere. I feel like anywhere but New York City, right?
I got used to it fast though, driving around here. I got used to it fast. Took me a while.
You ever see the last exit before the Midtown Tunnel? You can make a right on red. Oh, how sweet.
Oh, he got her phone. Classic, he got her phone. He's taking photos.
Coming over the 10th person at 301 West 45 between 19th and 9th Avenue. In regards to two homeless inside of Bank of America ATM vestibule. Reading is a disorderly.
I'm with the CD trying to get a description for you.
Come on, the 98 time before we fall. And we're going on 35 Bridge Road. Down here, finishing up after.
I'm willing to bet that car that crashed through the tree was probably something to do with ice. I guess we might hear what Robert's got to say
I
about
didn't
it.
really experience any ice on the way here. I didn't really think the roads were that icy.
I just was able to buy.
It's hard to know if there's ice on tires.
Arrival I was by 284. Do I have a unit that can back 30?
Ish.
Please Sergeant. Affirmative. CD, hold on. I'm trying again.
There's one Charlie. On the right one, something going to the left.
Should we do your question while we're not doing much?
Sorry?
Should we do that like small interview thing for sound bites? Remember you wanted like a small question or something? I said about the idea of when you started out stringing that first huge, I guess, sweep you got with the, was it Queen's Fire explosion or something like that?
Oh, yeah. I just feel like that one, something like that, you don't want like a, because here's the thing, right? This in the car thing is not, like, I'm not looking at, and I'm not going to do this the whole time and talk, right? You know? Like, this is good for, like, you know, I'm driving and, you know. I feel also it could be like a separate episode where it's just like how I got started and, you know. I kind of explain it when on the 100K speech, so to speak. The one night when I hit 100K, I described the whole experience of like how I did like EMS and all that, Uber driving.
I didn't see that video.
Oh, it was on the live stream.
Oh, sure.
I feel I'll do like a proper video once I get the play button from YouTube.
How does that work? They reach out to you?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Maddie, you said that it's going to be on the studio thing, the notifications. I didn't see it on there, Maddie.
I know some people wait a long time to get that bond.
As in they wait a long time after 100K, or they wait a long time to get
A
100K?
long time after 100K.
Oh, yeah, what the hell?
Like months.
Oh, we'll see.
Lieutenant Center, just have to keep me advised. I'm 84 at Limon.
I feel when the traffic gets slower, we can do that, you know, what I call departure shots. And then, let's say after the job, let's say after a fire, right? But the fire trucks is still around. We could do like, oh, let's pretend like I just showed up to the fire.
Alright.
And that's what I was doing, right? You saw the vlog, right?
Mm-hmm. I saw your vlog. The new one.
So after the job was done, I set up the camera and pretended I was going to the job. And in fact, you know,
Found on the damn way before exit 12B.
and in fact, you know, I was shot after or later.
You ever watch Casey Neistat in his vlogs back when he used to do them?
Oh yeah.
You should,
I got, I think one day I just got, we watched a whole bunch of his vlogs.
Coming over at
I used to love his vlogs.
6 First Ave, 626 First
He's like
Ave.
completely done now, though, right? He doesn't do that anymore.
He did like some, he does some stuff.
With a taxi driver.
But he's teaching a whole month-long course or something. I don't see why he doesn't get on master class, but
Mm-hmm.
Shoot me at it. Directed.
but it seems like this class he's doing is more interactive.
What is he doing it on? YouTube?
Monthly, or I don't know, some, I forget what it's called. But it's kind of like master class, but it's a different format. It's like a, I think, a 30-day program or something. There's other people in there. You get to interact with him, and he gives you feedback, something like that. I think.
How does masterclass work? Is it a subscription and then you can choose?
Yeah, you
anything
pay.
you want?
Yeah, you pay X amount a month, and then you just go watch their video tutorials.
Now he decided 163.13.
And it's all like, you know, celebrity teachers.
I was thinking about getting one to do some film first things. I saw some.
I think
other
Scorsese
things
does
to-
one, or Spielberg. I think Spielberg, right?
I'm pretty sure Spielberg. Yeah.
There's a filmmaking one too. I think they were talking about how you block a shot or something.
Yeah.
Barge Road. He shows on a 75 Charlie at 2260 Tillerson Avenue.
You ever follow Peter McKinnon?
Who's that?
What?
Peter
You,
McKinnon.
you gotta follow him on YouTube.
What is it? What videos does he do?
I feel like he's a vlogger, he's a photographer, he's a
Charlie 1.
videographer, he's all kinds of things. So much so, like, I'm surprised you never heard of him because open up iPhone. Because Casey Neistat, no, I think both Peter McKinnon and Casey Neistat did videos. They got together, right, in Canada. And I think Peter's video was teaching Casey Neistat how to vlog.
Really?
Right? So Casey was like, yeah, I know he titled it that way, but, you know, the reason why is because I actually want to learn some of his, you know, skills of video.
Right.
Because his videos are really, really good.
He just does vlogs though. Like he just vlogs his life type of video. The Peter guy.
Oh, you gotta watch it. Like, he did one where I think there was two main ones. One was about like he had to get this shot of the mountains in Canada with the snow on the water or something like that. And it was just really good.
He had some injuries in the head. And
In Casey's new vlogs, I noticed he uses a lot of drone shots too.
Well, he used drone before.
1975 Sedgwick, right?
And it's funny because the video was just about his wife's birthday, and he went to the store to get her a gift, and then he hid the gift in the basement, and he had his daughter and him present her the gift.
How do you use a drone for that?
He used a drone just to show that he went to the grocery store. And then different car shots. And then there's one shot looked like he set up his camera in the car, zoomed in on the grocery store, so then he could just show himself walking in the grocery store and coming back out. I feel like she's gonna approach me to ask if I'm the Uber. No, guess not.
Not yet.
Guess not. We might have to go to Times Square for some singing Floridian tourists. Did you see that one?
I did. It was great.
At first I was like, do I know the song? I'm not sure if I know the song.
It's always probably good to go to Times Square when it snows because, you know, tourists are going to go there.
Yeah, you would think like, you know, but 3 o'clock in the morning didn't stop them.
No.
Because you know what? They probably got their hotels right next to there, you know. Like when Scott came to visit, he got his hotel by Times Square too.
I bet that because if you go to Times Square late at night and it's snowing, right, a lot of tourists will be there. And I think the best thing about that, though, is that I bet there are a lot of them there who have probably either never seen snow or have very rarely seen snow from wherever they come from.
Oh, yeah.
So it's always probably a good reaction, I'd imagine, right? Because it's like, oh, my first time seeing snow.
Yeah, I had like 6 interviews.
Yeah. And I bet somebody said that, right?
Yeah.
Coming on 75 directed, 4-3 Street, 2nd Avenue. Box 969 will go to an ED for 1026, no offense.
Tourists always love to do an interview.
Yeah, I had some folks from Philippines, Brazil.
Yep.
That one girl was from Florida.
Thank you.
Some from Connecticut, and someone else was from, I think, LA or something.
Number 1 Central. Is this a confirmed 34? Negative Central, just the family between sisters.
I got all this water on this mat. But if I take it out and pour it out, it ends up going on the bottom, you know?
Everybody does. You think I'll be cold, they'll be cold.
I feel like girls always underdress because they don't want to deal with coat check or big coats in general.
10-4, what's the condition? They just pulled up on me midnight.
Yeah, Alejandro wanted to roll at midnight. I was like, oh, we're filming the show. You can come on Saturday if you like.
Where is he based in again?
Well, he used to live here. He used to be a good earner too. So then he moved to North Carolina. Raleigh. He got LLN Raleigh.
That bike. It's Christmas.
I don't know how he's riding this. I suppose you can, you know, but flooding was the worst. Electric bikes in flood, that is a recipe for disaster. What precinct?
He didn't say the precinct. He said the address there.
Direction 161 Jamaica, Compound 103.
149. I feel like that's Bronx.
That for.
Cover.
91.
Job. Did you ever respond to 101 East 167?
796. Male argument 7 in the lobby. Here, male making threats to prostitute at the door at the location.
There's some shot, by the way.
796.
It is in a wooded area.
75 Ida.
It's funny, just when you showed me that, he's showing me probably the scene too.
1398.
Damn.
A lot of firefighters there.
791.
But you wonder, what is that from? The ice or what?
19 response 2 on here.
Is there even a CI request?
Well, he's been rescued, so he was rescued like 25 minutes ago.
10-4.
I haven't heard shit.
Housing surgery.
159 where?
Boy.
Housing boy.
Can you show me the 61 for me there?
You know 59, right?
It's not coming to me. What is it again?
Really? You don't know 59?
No, I probably do.
For you.
Oh, fire. What was this?
Sometimes you get it from PD because they're like, oh, it's Central. Get FD or rush FD over here if it is 59K.
They got really lodged in that tree. Car.
Truck 3, Jasso, 493.
Yeah, I feel like these single car crashes aren't stories. Maybe it's a CI request, maybe.
I can't remember the last time the news cared about a single car accident that I've been to.
Yeah, usually they don't.
I went to a really bad one.
Responding. 5 Forest responding. North 96.
265 Lafayette. 265 Lafayette. Bringing friends.
7 is responding, Jay.
Info, thank you.
It must be the 59.
7950.
Box 2814. Address 176 Story Avenue, from Rosedale and Hill Avenue. Odor, smoke, 7 boy.
Yeah.
Box 2814. Address 176 Story Avenue, in Rosedale and Hill Avenue, for odor, smoke, 7 boy. Roger, box 2814. This is making available upon request. 00541.
Like 10 and 125.
Odor of smoke.
Absolutely no problem.
There's an overturned 18-wheeler.
Alright.
Go Parkway. It's far though. It's really far. It's not worth it.
By where? Jamaica?
No. Laurelton. Queens.
Yeah, well, Bronx and Queens, that's far.
Oh, what? This is an hour old? Why is it? Oh, there was an update.
Charlie, you think he's gonna come out? Double Sergeant, you ready?
Central Sector Boy is going to have one under from this location, so the transport is one mail back to 70.
70.2, number 36, principal, take them on. You show back, they'll take you out to engage. Take you on the top, that's the next. Going back on that 39.
You know what I do when it gets really slow like this?
What?
I said, you know what I do when it gets really slow like this?
What?
I've been trying to pick up and learn the harmonica again. So when it's like really, I mean, I have to always pause when something is set on the scanner, but
Harmonica, huh?
yeah.
I wanted one of them travel electric guitars.
I don't know how to play electric guitar. You mean like the mini ones or something?
Yeah, it's like this small. It's a full. I mean, it's a full size, but then it's reduced because they made it smaller somehow. You know, and I figured my full size when I got it home, it's not gonna fit in the car, right? Unless I'm sitting where you're sitting.
Yeah.
But this one is like this size.
I'm close to being able to play fully Piano Man. The Piano Man harmonica part, at least.
Piano Man harmonica? What?
You know Piano Man? The song?
No.
What?
Oh, she only gets kisses on the cheek.
Definitely heard this song. Long time ago. Wait, no, I'm mixing up my own song. The Billy Joel song. I'm thinking. You don't listen to Billy Joel?
I don't think so. What's a single by him?
Billy Joel, he's also the guy who, Captain Jack. Oh, Captain Jack. Captain Jack will get you home tonight.
Nope.
I forget. You told me what music you listened to, but I don't remember what it was.
Metal.
Metal, okay. Then Billy Joel's maybe not for you then. Billy Joel's... I'm just surprised you haven't heard this like on the radio or something. Oh wait, I can't play this right because of copyright. I'm just gonna show you the harmonica part.
1 a.m. New York Police Department Radio Station WIS 548, Zone 3, covering the 10, 13, and housing 4.
Oh, Box, do you have a apartment number or another Harbor Adam? Direct control, JFK.
Medical examiner behind us.
Coming over to the residence in the mill.
The Wayne Reed on FUC, but that's closed. We saw on the location at Oh, he got Thompson in front of Dwayne Reed. The caller gave a couple different locations.
So you're outside that address. 10-4, we'll take a ride around. 10-4. 101 Tons Factory.
You okay? Location Petco, identification of the vessel class 3.
Captain, that was 101 hours in the Police Department radio station WF567 citywide SOD.
You ascertained from engine 251 and
So the right service truck 6.
Yeah, that's my direct plug 91.
I'll confirm EDP now found at 60 Precinct, 2632 West 13th Street, 2632 West 13th, North Avenue.
You know how they said they filmed
of you entering a car.
Really?
So, yeah, I realized.
So
that
when I get back in the car, you never recorded that?
I did it once. That episode when you were at the hospital. When the two cops, the one cop got shot.
Oh.
I got it once, and then I never got it again. So I was like,
Well, here's the thing: if you forget a shot, or if you need to recreate a shot, just let me know. Because I'm not gonna think of these things. I'll leave it up to you.
yeah. Yeah, well, definitely I'm gonna get you entering the car this time because I remember I was editing. And I was like, oh, dang! I just you just teleport into the car. But I think I hit it pretty well. Try to cut things so that you wouldn't really think about the fact that you just got in your car, you know.
Also, like, you ever notice the shot from the mirror? Sometimes they'll get the shot of the mirror from the outside too.
Mm.
I
I was
think.
getting your reflection in that mirror. actually.
right? And since I'm just talking or driving, but you're zooming in on this.
Right.
Like, Shot in the Dark was shot really well.
Possibly violent cops on the 114 precinct, 40-03 Street.
But the thing is this, when we
over emergency events. I looked it up. So I believe in New Jersey you can't fly a drone at night, but you especially can't fly a drone over emergency incidences. So that kind of kills it for New Jersey too.
You ever seen Channel 2? They said they got the drone Air Force team, something, Drone Force 1 or something.
No, I didn't hear that. They got their own drone now?
Yeah. I mean, it's been there since a year ago, but I'm willing to bet they don't use it in New York City. Yeah.
Stranded, totally female in the weapon on dream. Sergeant. Sergeant, man, 911. 3 boy shots on the back phone. 911. Yes, at your location. Repeat that. Yeah, PD at your location. Negative. Alright, this came in from them as well. 110 is times back to
The comments on Charlie App are funny sometimes.
I got banned from there.
No way. What?
I think I was like, send me the video.
Oh, you messaged somebody?
I was like, your video could be worth money. Record the clip and send it to me at my email.
No way.
And then they banned me.
Oh no. Well, Citizen definitely doesn't like that. Oh my god. You didn't hear that.
Nick messes it up all the time. Nick doesn't know the lingo, so then Nick will come on here, he'll say anything. He'll mention competitors' names like he did
Oh really?
just now. You saw him?
Oh yeah.
He'll say, oh, I thought you were this and that. And this then.
I said Charlie.
Then I muted it, and then it was too late already. It's like, what's the point then?
Regards my car stop, show me 150 WI, notify the base district. I would like to get the unit, the supervisor was on scene, show me at the 153 regards, conducting my
But yeah, I never really heard back from the status of the.
Trying to get on the news and stuff. They're like, oh, just like that show, Shot in the Dark. And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly like what I do. Like, oh, so it's like that show. Nobody knows what a stringer is, which I find hilarious. Nobody.
But do you tell them, hey, you know Loud Labs on there? You ever seen the Loud Labs?
I've never had anybody recognize that name.
But if they watch Shot in the Dark, do you ever say like, oh, but you know Loud Labs, Scott from Loud Labs on there? Yeah. Or with Scott.
Every time I see stringer, it's something, like, stripper? You never know. I say breaking news.
Rubbish on the tracks. That job is rubbish. That's why I don't like to say that. There were these guys, I think they were doing a TikTok video. So, and hey, yo, cameraman, yo! Yeah, so I look at him, I was like, he was like, hey, yo, you film music? He was like, hey, yo, you film music videos? I'm like, snow. He's like, wait, what? I'm a news cameraman, I'm filming the snow tonight. He say, yo, but son, you film music videos?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I'm here to film the snow.
I always say breaking news journalists. People get that. They don't get stringer.
Yeah, I never say stringer. That's too much lingo.
Yeah.
I just say news cameraman.
I always hate too when, like, if you try to get an interview and oh, what channel do you shoot for? I'm like, oh, just local channels. Oh, but like what local channel? Like, well, kind of all of them, I guess.
See, you say you guess, like you're not sure, right?
Yeah.
I just mentioned
I don't technically work for them.
Yeah,
you
but
know what I mean?
but you gotta realistically, they may very well end up on those channels. So I
Yeah.
do mention the channels. I'm not gonna say, oh well, you might be on channel 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 11, 41 and 47, maybe even 12, and
Yeah.
right, that's too much, right? So I just say, yeah, in New York 1 and
Yeah,
channel 4,
yeah.
channel 7, I mean NBC, ABC, whatever.
That's exactly what I do. I always go to, oh, like ABC 7. People seem to know that channel.
Yeah. But do you notice when you go to night shows and you interview people, they're like, oh, yo, you News 12? Yo!
Yeah, I don't even really get interviews when I go to night shows. I usually get threats.
News 12? Ah! I feel like News 12 is a cable only, right? Because you can't get an antenna, hook it up to your TV and get News 12. It's like a cable only channel, right?
I believe so. Yeah. I don't actually have cable anymore.
So
But I believe it is cable only.
maybe the NYC residents all get free cable TV.
Oh, do you think that's what it is?
Maybe.
Oh.
And maybe because News 12 does a lot of, like, you know, very local stories, and they're only in Brooklyn and Bronx, by
Yeah,
the way,
they are only in Brooklyn and Bronx.
and Jersey and Long Island, and I think upstate.
Why is that though? Why don't they cover Manhattan and Queens.
I don't know.
It's Brooklyn, Bronx. You know, I went to a job one time.
Transit the third train that goes to the station.
It was a shooting, long time ago. I actually saw not a News 12 van, but a News 12 car. It had News 12 on the side.
Ford Fusion, white.
Yeah.
That's the reporter's car. Probably Katie Lusso
No,
was
it
in
was
there.
a guy with. It was just a guy with a camera.
Oh.
I didn't see any reporters. Just
Usually
him.
they got that little Ford Transit van, you know, the white one, the one Gabby Petito had. Same one.
Oh no, it wasn't a van. It was like a sedan. It was a white sedan. Said News 12 on the side of it, and a guy
Sometimes, yeah, they do that too.
came out with just a DSLR camera. He was a photographer.
DSLR?
Yeah, DSLR camera.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Maybe they hired a freelance and be like, oh, you got what camera you got? Oh, a DSLR? You'll be fine, you know. Just don't zoom while recording, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I did not like filming with the DSLR when I used to do that.
I think the Canon, they got the one power zoom, right? It's supposed to be smooth or something.
I don't know. I still have the GH5, but it's all like, I don't use it.
Vloggers love DSLRs and mirrorless cameras, and you can always tell it is. Like when Casey Neistat zooms into, you can tell it's like that.
Yeah, his hand. It's not robotic. It's
And then what I notice is when they walk and do the selfie mode, you can tell like the stability. I mean what is it? The stability sucks. You know, but that's what they use. I think even those, you ever use one of those handy cams, the Sony handy cams? It's got like 8-axis stabilization or something.
I didn't have one of those, but my first camera I ever had was actually a Canon Handycam when I was like 12.
How much was it?
Oh, it was cheap. It was like $200, $300.
The one that's like $700 is like really nice. It's really nice.
Didn't you used to film with a small handheld? A small.
I remember once my kid, when he came over here for like, to visit, I bought it just to, have something small and handy. I think I returned it, but I can remember I like that because it was just perfect. You can walk with it, and it's generally stable. I'll show you which job and then we're just eating at an eatery, right? And then a fire happens in that store.
Oh, really? Well, you were fast to the scene then.
I was in the store.
You were in the scene.
We had to exit the store.
You were actually a victim.
Yeah.
You ever watch action movies? I do this now sometimes. I'll watch action movies and I'll think to myself, like, Fast and Furious, and I'll be like, oh my god, there's so many jobs in this like movie. Like if it was real life, like like a car running down the street, crashing into buildings,
pin job
coming
or
out,
something, right?
shooting out, and doing a shoot. I'm like, oh my god, that'd be story of the year if this like anything happened. I do that now.
I think it might be empty enough for you to do that departure shot.
Okay.
So, any ideas? And then my other question is, well, actually, this is probably a good idea to do multiple angles, right?
Right.
All right. So
I feel
here,
like on the other side, if I'm on that side and you're gonna spin around, right? I feel like that's a good one because I'm gonna follow you, and then you're gonna be next to me, and then you're gonna like leave. You know what I mean?
yeah. Then you would just pan right?
pan right.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe do a little zoom in there. Yeah, because also there's trees blocking you here. It'll block block the shot here.
Yeah. So what, you're gonna stand over there?
Yeah, I'm over there.
Alright, but I'm gonna wait for the green so I can immediately make a left.
Yeah.
Right? And then I'm gonna come back.
Imagine there's a 4-alarm fire.
What's this? Yeah, 4-alarm what?
No, I said imagine there's a 4-alarm fire. Speeding to it.
Not too fast. Don't want to flip over.
Not too fast.
Yeah.
Show 84. I tried to call back, spoke to the TV, but it dialed 911 by mistake. Come in 90.
Where is he going?
That's announced for 122 hours. Seems to be advised confined to the 79 precinct, 379 Sergeant terminated from mobilization in regards to a missing youth. And she was not found. 590 K down.
No further degrees with that. Well, I explained that today. Larry Peter 0100. What's boy?
Register is out of my
Reload, General. How you sure code 6?
Register is out of confirmed report of overturned vehicle. Brooklyn Light Expressway, Atlantic Avenue, confined to the 84 again, BQE, Atlantic Avenue, unknown direction. This time they headed towards Williamsburg. Possible unconfirmed vehicle, overturned vehicle, okay? Adam 8 truck, A ready?
About 809 on MCQ Expressway, Atlantic Avenue, Rapid Street. What do I explain here?
Red Service Truck 6, also receiving a report of a overturned vehicle, BQE near Atlantic Avenue 27, is coming over in the 76 region as well. It's a possible mail trap. Okay, it's unconfirmed.
Atlantic Avenue.
Red Service Adam 8 truck 8. Red in regards to the BQE Atlantic Avenue. Okay, possible overturn, possible trap. Thank you. Several different calls in regards to that eastbound BQE 27 Atlantic Avenue. Hey, Red. Thank you. Okay, Red. Red Service Adam 1B advised unconfirmed 44 sustained package in transit. The Chambers Street train station. This is an unattended bag. It's an entrance leading to a Starbucks location inside the station. K is unconfirmed.
No, Mark, that was the pretend departure shot for midnight tour that we just shot.
Emergency Service Adam 9K be advised unconfirmed EDP, a possible overdose, confined to the 106 precinct, 10443 110th Street, crossing Liberty Avenue, 107 Avenue. First floor of the application, the female possibly ingested Tylenol. Okay, unconfirmed. Emergency Service Adam be advised unconfirmed EDP, confined to the 32 precinct, intersection of West 141 Street, Boulevard, suicidal now Black 28, unconfirmed. Intensity Street, apartment 2 Ida, second floor. Is a suicidal male and intoxicated. It's confirmed.
What precinct was the possible person shot?
54 cardiac, cop out to the 114 precinct, 2138 First Street, across the 21st Avenue. There multiple
Well, at least he has a hoodie, right?
64-year-old male, no father responded. 49 precinct, 54 cardiac, 21 Avenue, 2156 Atlantic Avenue, Summer Parkway.
I thought you were gonna come around the other side. Then you get a shot of you coming in
Yeah.
too.
Oh.
More
Yeah.
like, more shots of you driving, but turn around, you just got here.
You had your phone on you, right?
Huh?
You had your phone on you, right?
Yeah, it's on Do Not Disturb though. Why'd you call me?
Nope. Nick wasn't kidding. That ramp is closed, northbound.
Really?
I think you can go southbound though, but if we have to go north, we might have to go take First Avenue.
Morning, Hilltop.
One Charlie, I'm receiving a 50 or EDP at 1150 Intervale. It's going to be apartment 2 Ida, second floor, Kelly Street, Tiffany Street. It's going to be a male intoxicated and possibly suicidal.
Wind is
No
brutal.
weapons, no injuries at this time.
Registered at 70 advised. I confirm EDP, confounded at 71 precinct.
20-degree wind.
12, Flatbush Avenue, 612 Flatbush Road, Chester Court, apartment 2 Charlie, second floor.
It's the wind that makes it the worst. Cause I was outside in my house before I came here.
I'm not looking forward to that.
32, we're at the Erie accident, now be 3 at 27, 3 car accident, 1 car overturned, the back view, intermittent with further report.
BQ is a 3-car crash with one of them overturned.
We're getting to the scene now. Yes, all right, thank you. 205, thanks. Affirmative. Truck 6. Commercial truck 6. Looks like it's going to be one in the same truck 6. Division hasn't duped it out yet, but it looks like it's going to be one in the same. 10-4.
Response to H0 Colgate, H0 Colgate, 93.
Register is out of man. Yeah, about truck 6. We're gonna.
I can't your audio is you in the car
Nah.
with it braking.
Oh, you know where also I think it's a good shot?
Where
42nd.
I like the shot too because as you were driving away, someone jogged like kind of in front.
Oh.
It's kind of makes it cool because like you're leaving this guy's jogging. Where else is a cool shot?
42nd. Because you can go up those steps and get an over. You know how like we can't get drone shots, right?
Right. So
But you can go on an overpass like on 42nd and shoot me just going down 42nd, you know?
okay.
That's another possibility.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm always down to get more exterior shots of the car.
I just don't know when we should do that. So, what is it? 42nd. Nick sent me this thing.
1710.
So 42 to 53. So let's say we're shooting at 42 and something happened. Still, we can't even get on the FDR until we hit 53rd.
one back.
Alright, said, her possibly at the location.
Oh, installing a new pedestrian
From the
bridge.
apartment.
That's why it's closed.
Their unit on a reception.
They don't but take on the time at 1:31. Remember the student that should have been healthy and to the back of the southern gate.
Eastbound.
Distributing the 16 far bus time.
Eastbound is. Sorry, even if we took westbound there.
Watch out, the 32.
Still, I mean, there's nobody's trapped. It's not a CIS. You don't even know if you can shoot that.
It's in a bad spot.
Public transport 1 mail back to the house, mileage 82437.
No, the weird thing about overturns is that they sound very serious, right? Because the car is literally overturned. But I rarely go to jobs that involve an actual overturn. Do you? That are newsworthy.
It's usually not. They're just
Usually
they're
not.
just YouTube content.
I don't know. I guess you think a turn, literally, I mean a car turned over, you think that's like very serious or whatever, but everyone always seems to be fine.
Oh yeah.
Kind of interesting.
Cars these days with the airbags, you know.
Yeah.
I think it was on episode 1 we went to an overturn just because, you know, whatever. I mean, if we were close by to one here, we would probably do the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're close. I always go to things for the most part if it's like 10 or so less minutes away. Although I hate getting there, like, there was one time where it was 2 men shot unconfirmed. And I was like 7 minutes away. I went there anyway. Just, I didn't even hear if it was confirmed or not. It was not real, but it was kind of disappointing because I was so close to that. If that was a real call.
Maybe you went to 312 Riverside.
I thought about that. I did not though, but yeah, what's up with, like, I know what's up with that guy, but like, are they ever gonna do anything about that guy?
I think they arrested him before.
Which was responding on this?
Read the comments. You ever saw this video?
I saw the video that he posted, but I didn't read the comments.
This one. You saw that one, right?
8090. We used both engines of both trucks. We have a 1036-3 condition. PD and EMS on the scene, and we're PD in charge. 1345.
What's the address?
492 First Ave.
Hey Adam, what's your opinion on the metaverse?
What's the mileage?
Is that on? You getting off the comments? Because I feel like.
Nah, I just,
What are you talking about?
you know what the metaverse is? This is Mark Zuckerberg's metaverse?
What's that?
Show up back from 96, 97 RMA, 99 T8. Can you show me on the directed LIE at the Cross Island?
What's that?
Oh, what is it? It's Mark Zuckerberg. Facebook is making a virtual world, apparently, kind of like. You ever seen the movie Ready Player One?
Nope.
No. It's a. You know what VR is?
Yep.
It's like that, but it's gonna be like a world. And you can go. Yeah, it's like a virtual world or something. I don't know. It's supposed to be the future. I don't know if I can see myself really committing to that. Basically, want to make an internet world, right? You put on VR goggles, and then you go into this world. And Mark Zuckerberg's doing it. That's from what I understand. and it's gonna have like its own like currency. It's gonna have its own places.
But what would you buy though?
I guess like shoes for your virtual feet.
What the hell?
I mean, there's NFTs now. It's not even that weird compared to what is out there now.
What's NFT?
Oh, you know what NFT is?
What?
Oh, it's so stupid. But it makes people some money though. NFT is basically a photo, right? I know people in the comments are I'm probably gonna butcher this explanation, but it's a photo, right? A drawing of something, and somebody says, "Hey, this is worth $300." It could be a photo of anything. Just treat us, whatever. It's a photo of something, and then people buy that photo for whatever money. And that basically, when you buy the photo, you have like the rights to it, so it's yours. But it's online, so technically, I know what you're thinking. You can screenshot it, right? And you can say, "Oh, now it's mine." But like, there's like a history to it called on blockchain, and it'll say this guy. Let's say you bought it, you own this photo of a tree or whatever. That's an NFT. It's basically currency with like photos.
Huh.
And like some photos are worth a lot of money. There's actually some photos that are worth a lot of money. I don't know like of what, but there are. It's a new thing. It's getting popular actually. I know somebody who made a lot of money off it. Somehow.
So in the metaverse, you could be whoever you want to be or something?
It's really like early to understand like what exactly you're gonna do in it, to be honest. Except for like meet up with friends, I guess, and like go on a metaverse walk or metaverse drink.
Was this made because of pandemic or something?
Is Mark Zuckerberg? I think Mark Zuckerberg just got bored. He's probably like, well, what can I do? Or he saw Ready Player One. If you haven't seen it, it's not really that great of a movie. It's actually Steven Spielberg's worst movie. What most people say, but yeah, it's supposedly it's the future, man. Supposedly the internet and living on it. I mean, we already live on it, I guess, for the most part. But now it's like really living in it. If you put on VR to go into your virtual apartment, to go do virtual things, you know, who knows? Maybe you'll be stringing virtually. In the
hell?
We're at a virtual pin.
I just want to read reviews on it. I want to read what other people's experiences are on it.
I don't think it's out yet. I think it's still in like heavy development. But it's like, I don't know, Mark Zuckerberg keeps talking about it.
I'm gonna throw this away. Gabriel, wake up.
Adam 5. Do you have a updated location? David, I'm gonna reroute you. I got an EDP overdose Avenue Kansas spot. They're advising at the Cisco gas station. They're advising 83.
I also hit this press card in the wind.
Oh yeah, I know. It's slapping your face.
Yeah.
What is this word mean? Robidite the vehicle? Person of a person. Robidite the vehicle. Is that
Yeah.
Robidite? Is that a misspelling or is that a word?
It must be BS. I've never seen that word before.
Report of a person. Robidite the vehicle.
Robidite.
I wasn't sure if that was some type of terminal. I didn't think so.
Bronx to 53, 90 Army, 93 97 RMA, and 99 C4. What do you have a button? On completion, we please, we're receiving a request for a wellness check. 250 East 493, 250 East 493, Department 94, third and second on the cross.
Just realized how cold it is in here. Gonna not wearing my coat.
Only information on this job is Anastasia. The 911 number, no call back.
Embark on a new chapter in New York City story. New York City is back because you showed the entire globe what we can do together. As I take all this space,
7 area, please. Push for cavity Broadway. What about go online? Select your bus, 716, 7011. 27 area, please. Push for cavity in Broadway.
Automatic alarm.
Once again, I have a male black 20 black gray with a
Service truck 6K, be advised. Cardiac came over earlier at the BP gas station, 62 Precinct Avenue, PSX 5 Street. Now advising CPR being administered at the time. Confirm the 6 with his rotation on
One Adam.
Hotspot activation confounded at 113th Precinct, 168, 140th Avenue, across the 168 Place, 169th Street. Authority operations, 3 rounds to the street level.
My friend uses this camera for work. This is some pro shit, you know?
That looks heavy.
Because you know how the Cinecams, right? They just come like this, right? They don't come with anything else.
Yeah, they just have the base.
Then you gotta attach like the battery. This is what, the V-mount? You familiar with them?
V-mounts, no.
Huh?
No, nothing.
Yeah, this is a V-mount. The battery like locks in. We can use these too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. The you got to get a V-mount adapter, which is this. You see this plate right here?
That looks so heavy, though, to be on the back of the camera.
Yeah. That V-mount goes into 15mm rods. I was about to say, it's been a while since we've been to Staten Island for a fire. A while. Right?
Right.
You don't use a 15mm mount, do you?
For
The shoulder mount. I highly recommend it. Right? Because you can go like this. Have you ever felt mine?
Yeah, I one time used your camera. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it.
So you can do
but-
this.
Yeah.
You can hold it under your. You always see me doing this, right? That's because it's so comfortable. I can just do this. I can do the thing where it's over. Do this, and I can just stand with this hands free.
Yeah. I was
You
looking
know,
at shoulder mounts.
There's just so many benefits. But one disadvantage is the weight. I don't like the weight.
How much was that one?
This?
Yeah.
It's just the thing. It's all separate. You got the adapter. What the hell? This is not even. You got the 15 millimeter adapter. Then you get the two rods. Then you get the shoulder mount. I should probably replace this. It's kind of fake. Oh, what the hell? And the short ones are important because you don't want something that's too long, you know.
Yeah.
Is that tight? Yeah. Well, ideally, it would go through here too, right? But this works, I guess. Jack, his goes all the way to the front. I don't like it like that because now you're trying to focus. You got these rods in the way.
Yeah, right.
But he incorporates those rods into the way he handles the camera. Because now he's holding the camera like this with the two rods. And then he uses his knuckles to do the focus or something. It's kind of
really?
weird, but yeah.
That's kinda,
But that's what he
that's
does.
kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I never really heard that. What I like to do is how I do it now is I just tuck the camera in.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I did do. And actually, recently I did that because I was having some wrist pain. So I took this whole shoulders thing off. I took the shotgun mic off even. And I tried to be as light as possible. And I did that for, I don't know, a few weeks. And then my hand got better. So now I'm back to this.
I do actually bounce to my shoulder sometimes too.
Yeah, you can, but it's like, that's the thing. With this, I can go like even farther out like this.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be this. I can go just like that too.
Yeah.
You know, and that's great. But yeah, I had this spiel before about how unfortunately the cameras are that size. It's not meant to be handheld. It's just weird because it's too damn heavy. But I don't know who the hell had that idea. Maybe it's meant to be tripoded the whole time, or just to do this like real quick if you need to. But
The cameras, the string you show in the dark are huge too.
well, some of them, if you look closely, some of them are adding that battery in the back to make it look like a bigger camera than it actually is. Unless you're talking about the old Panasonic cameras or whatever, like the one you saw Victor use,
I recently,
the Asian guy.
Yeah.
He uses the same ones that news stations use. The one Zach uses, I feel like that one is so old. I don't even know if news stations use them anymore.
The one the screen that doesn't come out. He like looks at it.
The screen that you gotta look at on the side, yeah. And
that doesn't sound convenient for a lot of things, though. I can imagine.
I see the news stations, their cameras, I think, which is the Panasonic something.
It's got to be on a tripod, right?
Yeah.
Like it has to be.
No, the screen comes out though.
Oh.
He's just choosing to do it on the side like that, and I think I like that too. It's just there's something about it, like
I like to have me facing when I'm shooting,
Yeah.
not facing.
I can see. I mean, when I saw Zach doing that, I was like, "Oh, he looks so cool doing that." And then when I was using my DSLR, I would turn the screen that way too. So then I would do that, and then I would like look at the scene from the side, and I would be like, yeah, and I felt like Zach, right? Then when I rotated the tripod, like, and then you're looking at the screen and you're adjusting, it's almost like it's more comfortable. It's weird.
So you did like it then?
Yeah, but when you're panning and you're seeing the screen not match up with what it does get kind of weird. Yeah.
That would confuse me. I like to also, if I'm facing when I'm shooting, I also like to I'm able to kind of look over here and look over here. Does anything, you know what I mean? If I'm on the side, the left side of me, behind me, I can't really turn around like this, you know what I mean?
One thing I do miss though, and it sucks that our cameras don't do that. Right? You can't see that?
Yeah.
It's only this or this. It doesn't rotate, right?
Yeah,
And now I'm interviewing someone on a tripod, let's say. I don't really do that anymore. Unless it's a press conference with the chief, right? But when I did do that, it was nice for me to look at the LCD screen sideways, because to frame the shot better. Can't do that with our camcorders.
Yeah. It would be cool if it had that feature. It's kind of stuck in its place.
But you know the camera Scott and what's his name used, right?
I don't know the name of it.
Shooting. I think it was a Panasonic too. The problem is it only records up to 720. At least I think it does. Maybe 1080, but it wasn't nothing impressive. For the time in which they used it, where they didn't have to worry about future proofing their stuff. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, for the news, it's fine. But I mean, I feel like Scott still has that camera, though. You know.
I got this one specifically because it didn't crop 4K. Because I was in between getting the UX90, the UX180. But I chose the
90 sucks.
Does it? I hear a lot of people like it.
No, it sucks.
Really?
You do the 1080, it looks like crap. You do 4K and it's cropped. You
Yeah,
can't win.
I knew the 4K was not really an option.
So, oh yeah, you see, something like this is what Victor used,
Right.
right? Huge Panasonic. You look at the ergonomics, right? You can put that on your shoulders and have it perfectly balanced. And you can't get something like this or like this unless it's like $10,000, right? Something like this. The HPX series.
Right.
But if you buy it used, you're gonna have that sucky resolution, 720i or something. So
The camera looks old. How much does it shoot 1080?
this one's 1500, but I don't know if it's used or what. I don't know. Oh, it's used. Yeah, you see. Yeah, only 1600, right? But if you look at the resolution, see, it only goes up to 1080. I don't want 1080. I want 4K.
Yeah.
And nobody wants to does 4K is going to be like $10,000. And then you got something like this, right? And you're like, oh wow, finally a perfectly balanced shoulder camera, but it's crap. It's crap. Like this, the one I got, way better than this. Of course, mine it cost 3 times as much as this.
Why is that one crap?
Okay, so like Sony has one like this too, and it's around 1,000-ish. Jason uses it. Jason in Philly. He likes his. He knows it's not the best camera, but that's what he uses. I don't know if you've seen this review, but is it called?
Box 899 West 55 Eastern 10th Avenue, manhole fire. Not calling box 899 West 55 Eastern 10th for manhole fire. Well, my signal's back, please. Call back morning.
Service truck 3, I'll confirm EDP, Town 5 and the 4 road precinct, is a possible overdose, 584 East 137th Street, across
HXR MC 2500.
Apartment 180.
That's the one Jason has. This one.
Suicide with some pills unconfirmed.
See that? So, this college did a review on this. Probably because the college bought a whole bunch of those camcorders for their journalism class. Even the journalism class I went to had these, but they really didn't use them. Like there was another journalism class where you actually got to use the cameras, and they use like Sony HX, NX100s.
You're right.
And those are decent quality.
My high school had cameras. I don't know, it wasn't specifically that one, but it was a lot looking like that one. Actually, when I went to high school, they were still using tape.
That's funny.
Tape.
And this one, such a great review.
You know what Period Broadcasting really needs? An 18-part old-timey Thanksgiving radio show. But it's December. Oh, yeah. Do you know what Clarion Broadcasting really needs? A Sony HXR MC2500 video review? That could work. But does anybody actually have strong opinions about this camera?
The Sony HXR MC2500 is the camera equivalent of shaking someone's hand a little too hard the first time you meet them in a desperate attempt to establish dominance early. As much backing up that initial impression as you might think. Pick up the Sony by its large built-in handle, and you'll quickly realize that its main ingredient is air. This is a much smaller camera, inhabiting a shell of a professional machine. The whole thing weighs just over 6 pounds, almost 7 if you include the battery. Being lightweight in itself is not a sin. The fact that the camera weighs a little more than my grandma's max bench press makes it really easy to carry around on your shoulder all day. After all, that is what it's designed for, and ergonomically, it's better than most. In addition, all this surface area allows the controls and ports to be nicely spread out. Nobody can accuse this Sony of being cramped to operate. However, for a camera that is ostensibly supposed to be used on the go, image stabilization is not fantastic. The footage isn't rendered unusable, but I've seen phones that do so much better in similar situations. Clearly, to get professional results, the MC2500 is better suited to a tripod. If that's the case, then why does this camera look like this? Why would anyone want to carry around a cubic foot of plastic when a DSLR or high-end handycam could do the same job? Because all this plastic gets respect, at least from people who don't know much about cameras. Nobody should ever allow a wedding to be filmed with a handycam. But if you show up with this, a man in a tuxedo will probably show you right to your reserved spot to set up, and probably take your coat too. I'm sorry, sir. Did you have any trouble with the valet parking? Anybody can own a DSLR, but when you pick this up, people start assuming you work for Channel 15 News. And I get that, but at a DSLR. But when you pick this up, people start assuming you work for Channel 15 News. People innately associate bulk with importance, and I get that. But at a certain point, this camera goes beyond assuring clients of its professionalism and starts getting into bragging territory. It's just a little thing, but the fact that the SD card door is the size of the palm of my hand cover one SD card slot? It just feels like arrogant design at a certain point. Sure, it
You gotta watch this. It's like 10 minutes long, but you get my
Just
point, right?
crapping on that camera.
So it's just like, so Sony's like, okay, let's do like the entry level shoulder cameras. It's gonna be crap quality. We're gonna charge $1,000 for it.
Yeah.
For people who just want a shoulder camera to look like they know what they're doing.
Yep.
Well,
That
essentially,
camera's-
it's just probably as good as maybe a $200 or $400 handy cam. You know this little handy cam?
I like how he said it's full of air.
So, you know, but then let's say I wanted something that is of equal quality of my camera, but I wanted it in that shoulder format. I can't get it. It doesn't exist. But if I want 4K on a shoulder camera format, you gotta buy a $10,000
Like cinema.
proper, no, not Cine per se, but you ever see the news stations, you know, like their newest, like their cameras are probably like mostly like old, maybe like 5-10 years ago or whatever, right? I'm sure some of them got the new cameras, and they're probably about $10,000, especially if they shoot 4K, you know.
I like what this camera has to offer though, because it's like it's not too big, really, and you can like move around with it or like that. And also like for instance with that camera, it's kind of so heavy and big, like you can't really go like grab the handle and get a shot. Really, it's so bulky.
Which one?
Like cameras like that, not specifically that one, but the huge cameras.
But the news cameras, right?
Yeah, the news cameras.
Yeah, I've seen them, and you know what? For the longest time, I wanted the shoulder news camera, but then I'm talking to the news camera guys, and they're like, "Oh yeah, after you do this for a while, you know, but some of us end up getting shoulder surgery." Shoulder surgery?
Really?
That's how heavy those damn things are. They gotta get shoulder, and then you wonder why you almost never see some of those guys without a tripod. They're always on a
Shoulder
tripod.
surgery.
Some of them won't even use it on not their shoulder.
I didn't even think that could be a thing. That makes sense because it's a lot of weight on your shoulder.
Oh yeah. And then if you know, think about it, they do this for a living. They get good money too. Like the big stations, they get like I think over 100K.
Yeah. CNN, I would definitely if I was working for.
And you know, I noticed the networks, as in the national stations, they'll roll up in like, you know, well-marked SUVs and stuff. Yeah. You never see like Fox News or ABC World News van, no, right? Because I've seen them roll up at national stories, like the mob boss whacking. They just showed up in like SUVs, black SUVs.
That's cool though.
Yeah.
Like makes it look really cool.
And then you were like, who is this guy? Yeah, like no mic flag, and that's another thing you'll notice.
Really?
They don't use no mic flag or nothing. They got the wireless. What is it?
Layers?
Yeah, I mean the local guys got them too. And they got the you know, kind of like this, the lapel mic or whatever.
I think like, you know, when I graduate school and I get my degree and all that, there's two places I really want to go, and that's I want to work for a national news station, or I want to work for something like documentary work, kind of like what we're doing now, like what Vice does, you know.
Oh yeah.
Like what Vice does, I find really interesting, and I would love, because I love to travel. Like I really like to travel. I don't get to do it enough. I did it last year. I went to Vegas and stuff, but I mean internationally. And I mean, if you get a job like that, you get to travel for a living. It's paid. That's so
you know James Kaivam?
I know.
He used to be on the group. You see him every now
Oh
and
yeah,
then.
I do actually.
Yeah.
I do. I saw him in person.
I feel like he's the Post's national guy, right? And he, I don't know if you've seen it, Instagram.
We have a request in the 103 precinct, K. The 103 is requesting you to pull up a vehicle. Looks like it's from a backyard of a house, K. 9331 202 Street, K. That's 9331 202 Street, cross of 93rd Avenue, Jamaica Avenue.
9331 202 Street?
3 precinct.
Requesting ASU to pull a car out of a backyard. What the hell is that about? So what was I saying?
We're talking about James. And
Yeah,
he's the
you
driver.
see his Instagram, man. There's a reason why all these photos look great. He's won all kinds of awards.
Really?
Yeah, he's like an
I'm gonna have to-
award-winning photographer. So they send him like all over the country. They pay for like all the flights, everything.
I met him once at a shooting, and then I guess he went on, started doing other
You
things.
should see his protest. If I can find it. Oh damn, this wind is crazy.
I was driving here. The wind was not here on the highway.
Oh, I think he was at the Capitol too. Yeah, he was at the Capitol. Look at his where's my phone? This is his protest video.
Wow, he's really in it.
You feel like you're a protester. And that's with so you know how the still photogs, they got a 24 to 70 camera and they got a 70 to a 200 camera.
Right.
He has a GoPro on his 24 to 70.
Oh, that's why it looked a little bit higher
Yeah.
in the video, because that's his GoPro. Okay.
So the GoPro's just rolling and then he's doing the stills super close up. He doesn't have to worry
That's
about the
interesting.
GoPro.
Yeah, like something like that I would want to do too. Like,
This was crazy. This was at Juve, right? Look at that. That's the child that got shot.
this is right there.
Reservoir Avenue for smoke on the third floor. It's responding about 206
I was here, but I had to go. I had this shot too. But I had to go back to my car because I wanted to move my car closer to them and then go. I should have just followed them the whole time. But
Took an Uber back or anything.
maybe that was a good call because who would have? Maybe I would have got shot too.
Yeah.
You never know, right?
No, you never know. I ever tell you the time I had that guy get shot on the same block as me? It was like a year ago almost. That was the job I got with the guy being held up by his friends, being brought to the ambulance.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That guy got shot, same block as me, while I was on the block. And I heard the shots, and I was like, oh shit. And I took cover behind the car. I remember it was a white car. And I heard people screaming and running. I was really like right there. I heard the shots right like loud. Because sometimes you're driving and you hear a shot or something. But this was like right there.
Chris was hearing shots the other night too.
But once the cops started rushing and coming, I also went with them. And I got the shot of him being picked up because his friends were picking him up. It wasn't likely. He was shot in the legs, but I was still right there. I didn't have my vest back then either. I actually bought my vest right after that.
Ladder 46 at Bronx. Ladder 46.
I wonder why his last post was June.
Number. Negative. Just call within the third floor. That's all we got. 4610-4. Bronx along about 3195. Address 2230 Grand Concourse. P182. That's off P182. Auto response 2 boy. Bronx along about 3195.
Odors of smoke.
Address 2230 Grand Concourse. So P182. Auto
I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick.
Bronx call ladder 33.
I have my phone on now, so it's an emergency.
Are you responding? Officers responding. Bronx 175. 75, responding. 0211-186. Register is Adam 7. Adam 773 precinct is requesting he issued a location to secure a door located at 73 Lieutenant 1843 Eastern Parkway, 1843 Eastern Parkway, across the Pacific Street, Atlantic Avenue. It's apartment 2, Robert. It was in regards to an EDP guy. Where's our U5 route? U5 route. Thank you. Yeah, can we just get one additional non-emergency, please? To this location, right off the Cross Island in Hempstead. Thank you, Ted. Yeah, you have an apartment number on box 592. What direction? Northbound. We're going to be eastbound on Hempstead, right in front of UPS. 10-4. Time is 021318.
It's getting pretty heavy out here.
It's somebody folks today. Put number 84 at that box on the concourse, so you don't take it on the street. Send it to us. So we have 84 at 0214 hours, okay? Box 7935 is going to be at 1091. That's alright, engine 287, 10 forward, 10-8. Central. Not part of this location. We have a unit here with us, 84. Roger, receiving the 1013 compound of the 67 precinct Silver Division, intersection of Midwood Street, Utica Avenue. Midwood Street to Utica Avenue. I'm showing the 7-1 on scene, unknown condition at this time. At 7 red regards, guys. 10-4 truck 7 red. Appreciate it, Red. 10-4, yes, thank you.
I'm at 217.1.
140 for the station at 1 in custody, sir. 1 in custody.
10-4, no shots out of ball, right?
Okay. Beautiful day, boy.
119, number 36.
So, boy, 1 in custody.
1075, the ball shots out of ball, right? Get back to you. Okay, thank you.
3195, address 2230 Grand Concourse. That's off East 182 Street for fire in the first floor. 1075 been transmitted for Bronx Box. 3195, address 2230 Grand Concourse. That's off East 182 Street for fire in the first floor.
Guys, 27 to the Bronx.
27 Battalion.
352, there's no extension. All units are 10-8.
10-12. Units responding to box 275 box 3195, address 2230 Grand Concourse. This information is as follows. It's a multiple dwelling, 6-story, 100 by 100, class 3, H-type, lobby entrance on on 182 Street, isolated building, wing stairs, cell towers on parapet. Repeating the six for the 1075 box 3195, 2230 Grand Concourse. It's a multiple dwelling, 6-story, 100 by 100, class 3, H-type, lobby entrance on 182 Street, isolated building, wing stairs, cell towers on parapet. Bronx calling ladder 38. Bronx call ladder 38.
Ladder 38.
You're going in as a fast truck, okay?
Ladder 38, 10-4. Unconfirmed EDP, compound to the 1 school precinct, 7 Navy vehicle.
Bronx call battalion 19.
Apartment 3024 is a female having a...
919. We're getting reports that 75 was given in Mayday. Can you verify, okay? Came for FDOC, okay?
2052.
1910.
The damn FDR is still closed though, right? I'm willing to bet it is.
Terminal 022, press 1.
Sucks we gotta take first up.
Bronx call 74
I feel like their sign's gonna direct us, you know, towards the...
You can remain in service, okay?
10-4.
Bronx call 74-8.
If you're shooting, let me know. So.
74-8. You got the run for the 1075 box? 10-4. On the 0221, plus 1. One at a time. Mayday was inadvert. Alright, 10-4. Be advised, ladder 3 is coming in fast.
See where we're going?
And medical branch resources are responding.
Rolling.
10-4.
Action.
10-4.
So we're hearing about a fire in the Bronx. also heard about a mayday. Actually, we just heard. I think they said the mayday was by accident or something. So it may not have been legit. Still heading in that direction. FDR's kind of shut down this area, so we're trying to be in a spot where we're ready to hop on the FDR and head to this fire. If this fire turns out to be newsworthy, I don't know if it's newsworthy yet. So I'm still listening, and we're gonna hear further. That's it's kind of been a little bit of a slow night. We had a vehicle crash into a tree, but it was just a single vehicle crash. Couldn't justify going to that. 3 cars crashed into BQE as well, overturned, but nobody died. This might be a job, so stay tuned to figure out what we're doing here. How's the lighting for that?
That's why I want to do that tunnel. The tunnel looked good.
Oh, yeah.
The tunnel was shining on your face. Is the GoPro running?
919. 919, Fox. We're going to use all hands. This is Fox. Fire seems to be in 2230 Grand Concourse. It's a Coridad restaurant. One line stretch. The trucks are opening up. Primary searches are underway. One line stretch in operation. Primaries in apartment 2A and 2B are completed and negative.
Can you do me a favor? Just move this jacket.
All right, so well, we also got 5 David, and the name of that restaurant.
That?
Yeah, that's fine. It was just it was in
The Coridad
CARIGAD
CARIGAD restaurant.
That's good.
All right,
that's
10 4.
fine. That's good. I can see just like
Where's this exit to the? Oh, it's coming up. 6-2.
All hands operating by Block 3195. Address 2230 Grand Concourse. That's off East 182nd Street for fire on the first floor in a restaurant. All hands operating by Block 3195. Address 2230 Grand Concourse. That's off East 182nd Street for fire in the first floor of the restaurant. Time is 022418.
There we go.
Adam, so I got 161. That's 161 at where, campsite? Melrose, number 1. Thank you.
Did they say the Mayday was BS or something? They said the Mayday was something like inadvertently pressed. What do you think? Should we go or no? I don't know.
there's nothing really else happening.
Because they just said search is negative, right? 17 minutes.
It's a restaurant, so probably not open, right? So I can't imagine there's anyone in there unless they're doing something nefarious.
And we'll go for the show. There's the construction that's going on.
So do you like Dominican food?
Not sure if I had it before.
Neither do I think. Actually, wait, no, it's not true. I've had this.
Oh.
Bronx Farm, 919. 919. Your duration now is 20 minutes, okay? 19. Units responding and operating at the Bronx Farm Hands Box 3195, Rio Grande Concourse. Your duration is 20 minutes. Responding and operate at Bronx Farm Hands Box 3195, Rio Grande Concourse. Your duration is 20 minutes. Time to go 28, but 180.
This is closed.
What?
It's closed. Three stars. Okay. Okay, that's sold there.
Division 7.
Yeah, Bronx Box 3195. Flight address 1 operation. Primary first floor. Motion walk. Complete negative this time.
Yeah.
10-4. Notify the in managed duration is 22 minutes, okay? 10-4.
Oh, you rolling? Alright. So, just heard there are no victims. They said searches was negative. I think I'm going to turn around because, God forbid, something happens, all the way in Brooklyn or Staten Island. We don't want to be all the way in the Bronx. So, these things happen also. So, we'll see what else happens. Something newsworthy, something with some genuine injuries. That's what we're looking for. But if I happen to be close by, if that was in Midtown Manhattan, I would have went to it just for the content, or the possibility that might have been a story. You never know. So, actually, the light's a good way to hey, I'm done. Hit the lights.
Dropping the mic.
How the hell do I get out of here now?
I guess no Dominican food for us then.
Oh, what, in the Bronx? Oh! I just connected the dots.
Oh, you thought I was randomly asking you if you like Dominican food?
Yeah, I was like, what? Okay, what is this? A stop sign? Turn off the GoPro.
Have the extra truck on the front.
Extra engine and truck
Stand by.
now. Once you go to 2 alarm, that would suck. Then it might be visual, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it's only a matter of time, you know? Super cold, fatal fire. Or like live PD, would you do that?
What do I do? Live PD?
Engine
Yeah.
4 signal out at 7.
I thought they stopped live
4
PD.
7, 10, what they
Oh, I'm just saying.
Thomas 0234
Yeah, they did, right?
I think they did. I forgot why though.
Because police weren't popular in 2020. Cancel culture. Yo, they wanted to cancel, what is it? Paw Patrol.
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude.
No, my cousin.
You didn't know
loves
that?
it. My cousin loves that show.
Yeah, they wanted to cancel Paw Patrol.
Leave Paw Patrol alone.
That's funny. I didn't know what Paw Patrol was until, you know. 'Cause I mean, I don't got kids.
Stand for.
For Christmas, I got my little
Not now,
cousin.
go 2341.
I think it was a Paw Patrol shirt or something. Some type of merch. Paw Patrol. I mean, I didn't get it, but. That's great.
But Live PD used to be the Cops TV show, right?
Right.
Then they rebranded it
Division 7.
to Live PD.
Yeah, Bronx, Bronx.
You mean it
3195.
used to be like cops
We're
and then
notified
they got
as
live
time.
PDs, is that what you're saying?
No, it was a show by A&E, right? Cops was a show by what? Who was, which channel?
Seven, you want who?
Actually curious about that.
7 to the Bronx. Notified hazmat. We have a lithium battery involved.
Lithium battery.
Alright,
Of course, at a restaurant. They leave the e-bikes charging overnight. Always these lithium batteries now. Now I do.
Fox.
What? Maybe they rebranded it to Live PD. Especially if they don't have the Cops TV show. I mean, they have it on Fox Nation.
There's some cops, like, I always get recommended on YouTube, like, clips of cops, like, really funny clips. That show was kind of hilarious at times. Like, did you see the one with the, I don't know if you're a big fan of cops, but there was one where there was a dwarf, and, actually, I don't know if it's the polite thing to say. I should say, small person. It was a very small person in Vegas. And
Little
he was-
person.
Little person, is that what you call it?
Yeah.
Little person. He was a little person
Like Tyrion.
in Vegas, and he was like trying to climb a pole away from the cop. This is a really funny episode, and it was actually nice because they got the cops. They had to arrest him because he was acting up and he was under the influence of something, I think.
EDP.
Yeah, he was ADP, and then they got him. They actually got him a job though. They filmed it. They got him a job as like a performer for some Vegas club or something. So I thought that was interesting. It was a really good episode.
There's one place called Casey's. I don't know how I remember the bar. It was in Pittsburgh, but they had what they called midget Mondays. You know. Of course, at the time, maybe midget wasn't an offensive thing. But now I
I
heard
grew up
lots
with
of
people saying that, but now I hear it's not like a nice word to say.
Yeah. So anyways, they had what they call midget Mondays. So he has like a little treehouse on top of the bar or something, and he has all kinds of costumes. So he'll come down swinging from a fireman's pole into the bar area. He stands on the bar, goes up and down the bar. I mean, walking up and down the bar
Really?
with with like a bottle, and he's pouring shots into like people's mouths and stuff.
That's interesting.
He's spanking girls. He dresses up as a cop, sometimes as a firefighter.
There's a lot you can do with that.
You know. And the girls loved it.
Yeah. In New Jersey somewhere, I believe. I think I read this in a weird New Jersey area. There's actually a small town with a few small houses and just a bunch of small people live there.
Oh wow! I didn't know that.
There's actually I gotta look it up. I was reading about it. It was interesting. It's like a little town of like little small houses, and these little people,
Engine 90.
they just like live their lives there. Do whatever they
Is
do.
there anything further on the Sierra spot? Yeah, rest all the way.
It's like a fairy tale.
10-4, bringing a 92 with 10.
388, damn. I'm taking a super local route. Yeah, 42 has this nice part where you can go up on the. You might have seen it before. In fact, you've probably seen it on the time lapse. That's how I got that time lapse, by the way.
Which one?
That overpass.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to call it an overpass. It's like a bridge or something. But there's like houses up there and stuff.
Oh, that's another thing I want to get.
What the hell's going on here? Probably just Ubers coming and going.
There's a nice bar right there. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, but one of these nights I'm gonna probably go get some time lapses when it's slow.
I need to do that too.
You know what I want to get? I want to get a shot of the sun coming down. So I'd have to get here pretty early. I'll probably do it one time when I'm around. Like if I know I'm gonna be in like,
What do you mean?
I have to get a haircut soon.
What are you saying, like a sunset situation?
Yeah, I want to get the sun coming down because I thought it'd be a good transition because like the sun comes down, now it's night, and then you're out. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like a night owl type thing.
You could just. You saw that one shot I got from Jersey where the sun is rising?
Yeah, like something like that, but the sun coming down.
You know, you can get the reverse.
Yeah, I could.
You could just reverse the video.
That's
But I
true.
feel like the colors did come out right. Maybe I had it on automatic white balance. That's why. So you realize with the automatic white balance, I think it's called ATW, automatic temperature, something. You'll see the colors changing, right?
I guess in time lapse it might not be the best idea, right? Because the light's gonna change a little bit, especially with the sun coming down. The colors might get messed up.
Yeah.
So I'd probably, if I was gonna get the sunset, I'd probably set it and then set it manual and then get the shot, and then it should change really. How many minutes do you shoot for an actual time, like a decent time lapse?
Oh, I think I've done. Usually, I want like a good, maybe like 15 to 30 seconds of video of time lapse. So I put the interval as, I think, 1 second or something. I forget. But you know, there's like do you know how to do time lapse function on our camcorders?
No, I never used it.
You really never tried? I'll show it to you. It's pretty easy, but I like to use it with manual settings because I want the cars to, blur, right? You don't want the cars looking like they're just a sped up video game. You want that time lapsey kind of like blur car lights effect, right? So you got to put the slowest shutter speed. That's how I did that. And
Okay.
then when you just play it back, it's like the time lapse is already, you don't have to speed the video up. You don't have to do anything special. It's already
On your
done.
frequency responding.
Unless you're doing something, like you're seeing Sean the Duck. They had the time lapse of the car, the traffic almost, it looks like just lasers. You don't even see the cars, right?
Right.
On your frequency.
That, I don't know how they did that.
Probably very low shutter speed.
Yeah,
Like
probably.
very low.
Yeah.
May not even be able to get that low.
And then maybe they sped it up in post.
Yeah.
You know?
My GH5 has a time lapse option. I didn't know this camera actually came with it.
Yeah, I didn't know either till I don't know how I figured it out. But oh, I remember what it's called. Interval mode. You ever see interval mode?
No.
It says recording mode, interval. Right? And then you put the interval like 1 second, I think. That's what I put. Something like that.
And so what will that do?
It will record like every second. Like maybe take a snap every second.
It's taking photos?
Maybe.
Like I've done time lapses with my GH5, but like with the sun and stuff.
So then I'll wait maybe like 10 minutes, right? And then that'll be my time lapse.
So 10 minutes you think is good as like
Yeah, 10 minutes,
seconds?
you know. 10 minutes. I don't know if 10 minutes gets 10 seconds. I forget. But I want to play around with it. You know, I would start with 10 minutes. They make some very, you know, if you watch, you see the mistakes they make. That's
What's going on here?
oh, this might be like a 30 or something, like maybe like a robbery, open door situation.
I think he's
Right.
probably not inside, right?
They're like, who that? Is that Loud Labs? Hey, yo, it's Loud Labs. You ever seen the video where the one cop is like, he's putting the perp in the car, right? So then he sees me, and I'm not even in my, you know, big camera, whatever situation. I just, you know,
Oh yeah.
and he says, hey, yo, we're gonna be on Loud Labs. Yeah. I felt like that cop might have been new, so he's just like super excited about,
Being on. Like,
yeah, being on the job or whatever.
Wow, and he was all excited, and you only got him on the phone.
Yeah.
Imagine how he would have been with the real camera.
All right. And then one time he was, I got him in another situation. I call him the Loud Labs cop these days. I mean, back then. And then he's patting down the guy. He's yelling at him. He's saying, you have anything pointy on you. All right, if I check your pockets, I better not get poked. You know, he's yelling at the perp. Then he sees me. He's like, oh, hey, we got Loud Labs here. It's like his mood just changed, you know?
It's funny because I feel like most times cops are either indifferent about the camera, they really like it, or they really don't like it.
Or they'll say, oh, hey, make sure you get my good side.
Yeah, that's like the number one thing I hear.
Yeah, this lieutenant. You remember at the college, the Columbia stabbing? Columbia stabbings? I got a sweep from that. That was a big story.
Yeah, I remember that.
So, this lieutenant showed up there. And then he like slowly approached me, and then he was talking to me. He's like, oh, hey, I follow you, by the way. You know, my kids watch you too, you know. And then he asked me to get a selfie with me. I was like,
Really?
yeah, that was the first.
That was the first. I'm actually kind of surprised that was the first.
Like a cop asking me for a selfie, that is. But I think he showed up just for me, though.
Awesome.
And then he left.
One of his guys related with the Loud Labs guys here.
Huh?
I said one of his guys probably radioed him. Oh, the Loud Labs guys here. He's like, oh, hold up.
And then
To myself, if I was gonna film that shooting that you showed me on Instagram video, the Joe Hobby or whatever, that one, you know, I was thinking I'd probably be on the sidewalk, but I'd be, you know, zoomed in, right, catching that.
I wouldn't have done what he did either. But
he's like,
yeah, he's in. He gets in there, and
gets
you know, you'll see the same thing with like Todd Mizell. He's retired from Daily News. He had some crazy shots. He will go in the building with the firefighters.
That's crazy.
So like,
I get yelled at.
I was in the same job as him. I'm getting the CPR. He's getting the CPR. He's walking with the stretcher, getting.
Oh, really? Like
He's
a
next to
Nightcrawler
the.
scene?
He's almost like next to the stretcher. Like, oh my god. Right.
So you know the thing is though, if you do that,
And then the next day, I'm looking at his photos, and there's photos of the firefighters bringing out the victim from the room. He's got the photos.
no way.
of the
That's
room.
crazy.
Not even in the building. He's
Does he have
in
a
the
mask?
building. Huh?
Does he have a mask?
I mean, it wasn't like a crazy smoky
really
fire or anything, you
You
know.
say he might pass out and have to. He might be a victim himself.
Exactly. Well, I mean, Nick, I don't know if you heard
I have
that
to
one
get a
time.
gas mask.
Huh?
I said I have to get a gas mask. I mean, not a
You
gas
see
mask.
mine? I showed you mine, right?
Yeah, you're showing me.
Anyways,
Something like that.
Nick almost passed out. That one time he was on the roof, and I think he couldn't find the door, or the door. I think he got locked out of the roof.
Really?
He said he almost passed out or something. That was crazy. I told him, dude, you need a mask.
Bro, when I went to that fire, that 5 or 6 alarm one, the last big one that I went to, I made sure I was afraid of the roof because the door was really heavy. I actually put something on the roof. I was thinking to myself, if I get locked out, like I'm totally screwed. But I'm gonna go up there. Are you gonna turn around and go this way?
Oh yeah, let's go over this. Yeah, once you're up there, let me know when you're in position, and then I'll just drive up. I'll just drive that way, which is
So
west.
you're gonna go down and then turn and then go this
Yeah,
way?
I'll be underneath of you, and then when you give me the green light, I will just start heading this way, and then you can just get that shot. Now, my only question is, will you be wide the whole time? Will you be zoomed in, and then would you go from tight to wide? What do you think? Yes. Let me tell you, once you're up there, it's a really nice shot, right?
Ladder 37 in Bronx. Ladder 37. Box 3565.
Play around with it. If you need me to do a second take, we can do that.
But you do want you like going this way and the angle shot from here, right? Not you coming from over there.
Huh?
You want the
Yeah,
shot
you're
of-
facing here because
Yeah.
this is the you can see the whole 42nd here.
Okay.
You know, but just let me know if you need a second take or whatever. Just have your phone on you as well.
Division 7. Bronx 3195. Give us a line strict. Back line operation. Roll parameters for
Why do you want this thing?
rating
There-
along the lines. A complete negative. And we would remain doubtful. French to be open up.
See my phone fell. Take off. Do not disturb.
Central Division 7. Notified instant command duration is 48 minutes. Okay.
I'll text you
48
when you
minutes.
come down this
10
way.
Central. Central. Now is 02565180.
Bronx 769. Can we get a rush on the bus? We have a 99-year-old with difficulty breathing. Absolutely. Box 296, and then we're just leaving about Parkway for all access. Please in this box 496, and then we're just leaving about Parkway for all access. Seven up. Department 3 Henry, squad 270. 7 Temple, thank you. Northbound, clear the expressway near the LIE for Washington. Northbound 53-1 with the Johnny Box 2445. Northbound, clear the expressway near the LIE for Washington. Oh, 300, yeah, Bronx 3195. Can you notify the mark due to the lithium battery? That's all. You on?
Just have to have a query.
Ticket stated the North Conduit. We travel on the North Conduit. Can you verify with the caller if it's the Bell Parkway onto the Van Wyck? Stand by. Show me 63.
And 201, you had a 8 case at Rockaway. You got a final for that one?
That was 97H to Brookdale.
And that would be Twin Hamilton, increasing the 10 on that. You go to that? Take your time, it's real.
91 motorists on the ramp at Atlantic Avenue.
Gotta love porta potties that are unlocked.
Edge 302.
It looks like they weren't 100% sure where they were. They just knew they were near the Van Wyck. It's possible they may have even been on the National Expressway. Engine 302-10-4, recheck with 331 if they have anything. Queen's engine 331. 331, yeah, we're on the south conduit now. There's one car that might be disabled. We're checking that out right now. Alright, 10-4. 5-1. 5-1. Yeah, receive all that. Yeah, 10-4, in the description, this is a house report, so we can check with 331 to see if that's that fits the description. Lincoln, 331. Exit 331. Do you have a Honda Accord there? This car is a Honda Civic, I believe. The truck is with them right now. Nobody has stopped to check on them, so we're going to head further east on the conduit. See if it's any further. Okay, that's cool.
So if you guys don't know, Gabriel is on the overpass and he's filming me going down 42nd because that's a pretty cool shot.
302. Yeah, we traveled from 130. We went to the north conduit and south conduit. We haven't seen anything. Alright, where are you right now? Uh, 150 Street in the south conduit. Alright, that's cool. In the description it states that he saw exit signs for exit 2 north, 2 south, which would probably put him on the National Expressway. 302-10-4. 305, please. 173. I think we got the call. She's got an OnStar in her car. It's just a disabled vehicle. It's on the south conduit, facing east, just west of 150 Street. She needs a tow truck. Alright, 10-4, you ready to the signal? Okay, you can go with a 36-3.
Thank you, J-Love. Did you ever see, I think I'm not sure if it was episode 1. We did a departure shot from here. And you can see there's a great shot of the, what is it, Chrysler building?
0306, please.
In the background. It's not like I wait here, but it is a nice angle, I guess, you know?
Yeah, actually, it was cool because when I was taking the shot, too, a bunch of cops came with the lights on, so...
Oh.
Got that, too, with them all coming down.
So anyways, I don't know if you want a departure shot from here, as far as, like, I don't know. How did we do it last time?
Oh, you mean when you, like,
yeah,
hit
like a U-turn.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
You remember that?
Talking about, yeah.
It was, we did it right here.
Oh,
So,
I wish I could, like, stand, like, in the middle of, like, the road and have you, like, go like that. You know what I mean?
wait, what?
Like, if I was, like, in the, like, on the yellow line, right? And
yeah.
You went like that, that'd be cool, but it's, like, kind of risky.
I mean, it could be a situation where... But the thing is, you would need my vehicle in the shot, and then you would need the Chrysler building in the shot, right? Then I would do a U-turn around you. But of course, both lanes would have to be clear, right?
Right.
So, you wonder why this traffic guy is coming all the way up here for.
Yeah, yeah, honestly.
It's a male, right?
Yeah, it is.
Maybe they're looking for a place to, you know.
He's just chilling.
What?
Yeah, I'll do another departure shot. Where should I go?
Well, I'll tell you where I'm gonna go first, and then you can. And you know, for that, we set up actually, I think one camera, but then we can just do 2 takes, right? We don't need to have 2 cameras per se, right?
Right.
So like this, you get the Chrysler building there. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, was it?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! All this snow, I'm slipping. Woodstock Tower. I wonder how old this building is.
The stairs remind me kind of like the Joker stairs. I know they're not the Joker stairs, but
You ever been in Joker stairs?
no, actually, I really wanted to go,
Yeah.
but I forgot I couldn't go for some reason. I actually was specifically gonna go to those stairs, but I never did.
Me, wifey, and her sister on Halloween in her costumes went there. Did like a little dance thing and
Be
everything.
the Joker.
I was Batman. She was the Joker.
Really? Which Batman? Bruce Wayne Batman? I mean, not Bruce Wayne. I meant because there's the Christian Bale Batman and there's other Batmans. Like there's
I
the old
forget.
Batman.
Oh, I think one Halloween I did the blue old school cartoon character Batman.
Yeah, like the old school one. I mean.
But the one I went to the Halloween party club thing, I was the black Batman. So.
You know the guy from Twilight? The vampire from Twilight specifically? You ever watched that movie? Robert Pattinson, I think is his name. He plays the Edward, I think, in that movie. He's gonna be the new Batman. You know that?
The Batman, right? The Batman? I don't like the Batmobile. It looks like a little race car or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't like that Batmobile.
Yeah, apparently he's gonna be the new Batman. So that should be interesting.
It seems like they just keep on making Batman darker and darker. Like a Batman that punches the crap out of somebody.
Eventually, they're gonna get to a Batman that kills people. I feel like. Like eventually, it's gonna get because at this point, like, even if you play Batman video games, like I played the Arkham Knight game. Let me tell you, they say Batman doesn't kill, but the things you can do in that game, the people are definitely dead. You can like throw people off roof, like skyscrapers, and it's like Batman doesn't kill. No, that guy's dead. That guy fell like hundreds of feet. Like, no, Batman is definitely killed. Same thing with some the movies too. Like, you ever see Batman just break someone's head? Like, that guy's not gonna live.
All right, so where do you want to stand?
Let's get the crisp.
I say just stand behind me, and then when I U-turn, you just pan.
Yeah.
And then the second shot can be like, you know, maybe from there, like across.
Because we had, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna do the first one from behind.
Yeah, with the Chrysler building, right? You guys ready? No traffic. No traffic. Oh, there's traffic. He's telling me I'm good to go. Meanwhile, there's cars coming behind him. I don't think he's aware of this. Try not to run over Gabriel.
Okay, so for next one, I'll go somewhere over there.
Sweet.
Alright.
It's funny, you were saying, oh, you're good to go. Meanwhile, there's a car coming right behind you.
I wanted you to just know that I'm
Alright. That was fun.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think it's I do like about the vlogging or whatever. It's like you get to make up shots that are like combination of, like, it blurs the lines between reality and movie making,
Right. Filmmaking.
right?
Yeah. It's like this kind of like the stuff Vice do, which I always find interesting.
Yeah. Well, I feel like, is Vice all 100? Like, do you think there's no pre-recorded?
Oh no, there's
I mean,
definitely pre-recorded. They definitely
like, oh, like the guy, he's walking into a building and then, you know, right?
Oh yeah. I bet a lot it's like kind of, so the stories are real, people are real,
Yeah.
but they definitely do set up some stuff. You know what I mean? But it makes for good footage. You know what I mean? I just think it would be so cool if I worked for like a Vice type thing, or just Vice, and then they were like, oh, you know, pack your bags, you're traveling to wherever, and you're gonna go film. I don't know.
I like how, you know, this type of work, you don't need like, you know, certain degrees, or it's more like show what you got,
Yeah.
show your work, you know.
Yeah. It's hard. If you suck, you're not going to go very far. That's the thing. What happens if nothing happens tonight? like what happens with? I mean, I guess we have, you know, shots.
Yeah.
So I can come out next weekend, Friday and Saturday actually. I can't come out tomorrow, technically today.
Yeah. I think the goal was to do this twice, you know, like twice a month,
Right.
and then have 2 episodes a month, you know.
Right.
But hey, if you know, if it's a slow night, then guess what? We gotta I guess come out the next week or something, right? So
Well, I can come out, I guess, next week. I can come out one night to do this, and then the other night I can just come out, to work.
string.
Something like that. String it up.
That's cool too. Yeah, I'm glad I got that parking spot now because
It actually doesn't feel that cold when there's no wind. Because there's like not a lot of wind here because the buildings and these kind of like those things are in the way.
yeah.
It really didn't feel that bad. It was the wind. Man. Now I want to know about this building. Woodstock Tower. It's not that impressive, I gotta say.
One time on one of these super expensive luxury buildings, right? When flames out the window, me and Nick said, "Oh, let's just go down this one street," and I was like, "No, I'm trying to go down to the main entrance." He's like, "No, just go down this one." So we were going down that street, and because it's the back of the building, we see flames shooting out. We're like, he was like, "Dude, holy shit!" Right? Turns out fatal. Elderly couple, I think the cigarette on the couch, something. So much clutter in the apartment, they couldn't get to him in time or whatever. But that was a big story.
Those nice apartments, when they like really, because I can't even think to a time where I went to a farm where it was like one of the really nice apartment buildings. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like
yeah.
new. Like I haven't been.
That was a nice one.
That was a nice one. Yeah, I haven't gone to a high-rise fire like that.
You've been to like a fatal squatter one?
No.
These homeless guys.
Fires, but I don't know what squatters.
These homeless guys, they set up, try to keep warm or whatever, and then they're bringing them out, dead bodies, one by one, putting them on the sidewalk with white sheets over them. That was in Queens that one day. And the funny thing I still remember is this. I mean, you look at our cameras. Where the hell are we gonna hold a microphone that's easily removable and have all that cord? And I don't want to carry all that crap, you know. And I used to have it where like I had it on a mic flag and everything, and it's just too much crap to be carrying on there.
It just kind of reminds me of like Side Talk, New York City, you know, or Side Streets.
And like Side Talk, yeah, and they're doing it right too. That's the proper way to do an interview is with doing the hold up to the mouth method, and then you gotta say something, and you know. You remember when I interviewed that one protester girl? She got attacked with the diaper. So I did an exclusive with her, and that's how I did it. But I did it with a tripod and the mic, like as if I was talking to the chief. Right? You ever do that? Press conference with the chief, you hold up the mic to him. Some situations though, like if we just ask the chief now and he says yes, and if we got no time to get the stuff, then yeah, you can use that. I mean, it's fine. Oh, sometimes I do this.
Oh yeah.
What-
Yeah, right. With the
Voice recorder, yeah, perfectly fine. You just gotta sync it.
I always get worried when he wants to do a press conference if I leave, he might not do it again, or you know what I mean, I miss it. So I usually just do it with my sharpener.
You see? I don't know where's the damn
Attention, Madison Square Park.
I just set up the tripod and, you know, with the mic as if I'm interviewing the chief, so to speak.
An egg. It was absolutely horrifying, and I away from the.
So that when I'm asking questions, I'll just put the mic to me. You know? You heard the story?
Investigating and the main individual. It really was advertised as a anti-fascist and
This is BLM, and then I think she, I don't know, I didn't like her for some reason. I forget what the reason was. She was just recording the protest. I mean, you threw like,
Was this the journalist that got attacked?
yeah. And then they threw a diaper at her and stuff. A poopy diaper.
No, I did see this. I did see this. That's the clip I saw. I saw that exact clip
Yeah.
when she got attacked.
It became a Crime Stoppers video. It was showed on TV and all that. What the hell? Is it really 2 alarm now? What the hell is this? Search is negative though. Hazmat to the scene. I feel like it can't be that significant at this point. Really? One hour later is a 2 alarm. I don't know. I feel like they're doing that because it's cold. You know?
Yeah.
I doubt there's flames there, and it's like.
Wasn't this the lithium battery one? Because this fire started as a lithium battery?
Yeah.
That's why, okay, that's why it has been.
And that's another thing. Whatever I shoot, I want to give you that footage that same day. I'll put it on your SD card or whatever, so I don't have to upload it. The less steps we got to do this in, you know, the better. You see how I did the credits for the vlog? That's how I want the credits from now on.
Actually, I did not see the credits.
It's like a fade in and fade out, line by line situation. I think it's more cinematic, I guess. You don't got Amazon. I mean, you don't got YouTube Prime. YouTube.
No, I had
Premiere.
Prime for a while, and you know what?
You mean Premiere? YouTube Premiere, right?
Yeah, something like that. I had that for a while, and then I thought to myself, like, why am I gonna pay $20 a month just so that I can?
It's 20 a month.
Yeah.
Damn.
Are you get it free for some reason?
No. Why would I?
I don't know. Sometimes they have like if you have I don't know some service, you get it for free or two. So you want
And I want the credits. I'm not sure what I want the credit scene to be, right? But I don't want it something like that's. What did you do for episode 6? What did you play in the
I used
background?
one of your time lapses.
Which one?
You can show it here.
This one? Or the one with the World Trade Center? Because the one with the World Trade Center, I wasn't too impressed by that.
I had to choose the one that I chose specifically because the amount of credit I had, because that episode had a lot of credits, because we saw every New York Post journalist we work with. and then so I had to get the longest time lapse, and that just happened to be the longest time lapse that I had.
Yeah, I feel like you ever seen episode 1, the credits? He had it like with the car driving. I think that's kind of like I'm looking for something dynamic like that, you know?
Yeah, well, with that GoPro, and if you film like every now and then when you're working, you just film driving and stuff like that would be good, because then I can just if you save that, put in a drive, and you send that to me, then I have like a lot of stuff to mess with,
Yeah. Another thing is time lapses of borough specific things, right? Because when I drive to the Bronx, there should be ideally a time lapse of, say, that bridge with the arcs.
Oh yeah.
And they light it up.
Yeah.
It's over the water. I always wanted a time lapse of that.
Yeah, it's a good looking bridge.
So,
also like what you've been doing for the last 2 episodes in the thumbnail, like actually putting the last 3 episodes, you put like a very dramatic shot. I think that's cool.
Yeah, as opposed to just the skyline, it doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
So
this is kind of like, look what happened here.
Yeah.
Especially episode 6 that was a good thumbnail for that. I think it was the most action-packed, visually action-packed.
It's funny because the thing about this, we can never predict what days there's going to be action. We can just predict the day that is most likely to be action.
Yeah, right. Because I know there's been times where I wake up and I'll...
Then watch, tomorrow I'm going to get slammed. That's how it usually works.
Like I've seen your videos and I'm like, oh man, if we were filming that tour that night, that would be so cool.
Well, luckily we're gonna do it more often because my goal, like I told you, was the 2 a month strict schedule. Because how is it that I only released 6 episodes in 2 years that I've been? That's way too much procrastination. Also because I kept on switching people, and I know you ain't going nowhere anytime soon. So
anytime soon, yeah. I'm stuck in New Jersey for now.
And that's the thing. Like Jack had to come from Boston.
Jeez, really? That's a trip.
He didn't mind. He loves traveling.
Oh.
Third alarm? You're kidding me? What the hell is this?
We're up for an EMS spots. We're coming back to quarters. You want us to transport the satellite and cancel 97?
97, what's your location, K? Engine 97.
Nine-seven to the Bronx. We just got on the cross Bronx.
You don't have a satellite with you, right?
Negative, Bronx.
Remain in service, 97.
10-4, Bronx. Retain.
Bronx, engine copy 72.
Engine 72.
Pretend you're the course, get the satellite.
I wonder if there's frozen hydrants or something.
Then for reset your NBC, should be on the way, okay?
The
Bronx calling, engine copy 35.
the Charlie app footage is really not impressive.
Bronx calling battalion 3.
7 to the Bronx.
Division 7.
Starting another fast truck. I'm putting 38 trucks to work.
10-4. Bronx calling, Division 7.
67, Bronx.
Engine 35 is going to be your communications unit. Ladder 37 is going to be your new fast truck. And battalion 3 is your staging manager, okay?
10-4, Bronx.
Bronx calling, you copy 79?
79.
Staging area is 182 in the Grand Concourse northbound side.
79, 10-4.
Engine 92. Engine 92. Area. Grand Concourse is 182 northbound side. 92, 10-4. Engine 81. Bronx calling, 795. 10-4. Bronx calling, copy 35.
Engine 35, 10-4.
Also, engine 35, you're the communications unit.
35, 10-4.
Bronx calling, ladder 32, acting 27.
32 acting, northbound side of the concourse, 182.
10-4, thank you. Ladder 59.
I'm here. I can't talk. I gotta go.
Bronx calling, 913.
Why do you pick up?
What did he say? I can't.
I can't talk. I gotta go.
Staging area, 182 in Grand Concourse northbound side.
He said I'm here though.
Bronx calling, battalion 3.
Battalion 3.
In the staging area, manager. 182 Grand Concourse. That's where the staging area on the northbound side.
Battalion 3, 10-4.
Max service unit 1.
It's like fucking 30 minutes to get there.
That's so far up north. This is like, that's around the area where that ambulance job was when you were in holiday. It was so far.
Last night was super fun because all I did was film snowflakes, walk around and talk to tourists.
That looked fun. I wish I could actually go out when it's snowing because I feel like that's just like, that's fun. You get to run and shoot whatever you want, you know? Try try to get creative with it. Unfortunately, I just don't have a car that can do that right now. Because I'll end up.
So what do you plan on getting? I think you should get a RAV4.
Yeah, I've been thinking about I'm in between like a RAV4, Subaru Forester, just not the 2014 one because it has gas issues. Maybe a Ford Explorer 2. I'm very committed, I think, to getting an SUV.
To the Bronx. 97 engine. Yeah, clear for verbal, northbound on the cross Bronx, exit EC. Two car accident, EMS.
Explorer versus RAV4 is about a $10,000 difference.
You require any other units, guys?
You get better gas mileage on RAV4 too.
What I really want is a Grand Cherokee. Unfortunately, the gas mileage.
Yeah,
is
that's
not-
pricey though too, ain't it?
Yeah.
Damn,
it's-
Ford Edge is $35K. Also similar price to Explorer. Jeez.
Grand Cherokees hold their value for some
Bronx
reason.
97. Exit 97, Jay. Give me a Bronx Meadow Petefield. Identify that, Bronx?
There's no indicators. I understand they're like, oh my god, switch to exterior attack.
We're on Parkway West, Jay. We're on the northbound lane, Jay.
There's a collapse. Firefighter trap. Mayday. There's nothing to indicate. Nothing to indicate, newsworthiness or urgency. It just feels like, oh, it's cold, or maybe the battery fire extended to this or that, and now they can't locate the fire, and it's buried so deep, but there's heavy, heavy smoke.
I mean, I'm looking at footage right now. There's no smoke.
That's live now?
That it's not live, but I believe it was a little bit ago, like a few minutes ago. How do you see the time? There's no smoke though. And everyone looks really chill.
Can you ascertain if Division 7 has any special instructions for Satellite 2? Bronx calling Division 7. Bronx, Division 7.
Read that. Does that sound serious to you or what?
Division's not answering, okay? Coming to a 10-4. Bronx calling Company 295. Bronx.
I don't think so.
Engine 295.
Numerous events.
Station
Smoked through numerous events. I mean, like, I just looked at video and all the firefighters seem chill. They're walking.
Satellite is requesting any instructions for them, okay? Not at this time. Tell them to pick up a good hydrant on the concourse. Satellite 2? Exit 72, 10-4. 033, okay, correction, 0343, such 180.
I don't know. I figure at this point.
Engine 37 acting full 2, guys. On your frequency.
It's like,
This route avoids the road
you gotta see what the big deal is all about, right?
You will arrive at 411.
I don't know. Since like nothing else is happening. I feel like I've gotta do something, right?
Yeah. This is gonna be weird because the last thing you said is that we're not going to this fire.
Right?
One acting 5-6.
Now you're like, okay.
Well, why is it this route? They're taking us in the west end. Oh well.
90344
My thing's still on. my audio still working? I think my audio's off. Yeah, it's off. How's your audio? Is your audio still on?
I think so on, yeah. Scott. Now
Yeah, we might need to replace the batteries. Or I don't know if it has an auto shut off feature, you know? It's warm too. Is mine working now?
Yeah. Wait, just talk for a second.
Oh, you see it died. So give me a couple fresh batteries. Now we know it dies after a few hours.
Which pouch is that? Is that?
The small black one.
Has the command channel been established yet, Kate? It's a process. That's all. I'm going to 3451.
Dude, no. The small one.
There's like 4 pouches back there.
No. The one I gave you.
Is it on the front?
The one with the flag on it. It's like really small. Smaller than the GoPro pouch. This is the GoPro pouch. Yeah. It's on the front. This is where I get the batteries out. Ooh, the match. Matching, of course. What do you guys think? Is this 3-alarm fire a job or no? Is it transmitting? Mic check, mic check.
Ladder 61, acting 56. Bronx, can you send us a ticket to ladder 56 quarters, please? You need the combo or you need a relocation ticket? 10 for a combo ladder 56 quarters. Alright, come on, yeah, bye.
Probably not worth it. Hey, you gotta try it slow. We're trying to have content for the channel and content for the show. So, I don't know, based on what my sources are telling me, it might even hit a 4th alarm. They're bringing up lines to the apartment building.
Car 2-3, responding to your dead alarm.
So, sounds like what started originally as a battery fire in a restaurant might be extending up towards the apartments. That's what it sounds like. Hey, you saw it on the Google Maps, right? Did it any indication that there's apartments above the restaurant?
Other unit call on the box. Battalion 11, acting 17 to the Bronx.
Well, the footage looks like there might be apartments.
11 acting 17, 10-8, 17 response area.
I'm not really sure though.
10-4. 034318.
How's the audio?
It's good.
Alright.
Alright. Rolling. Action.
So after sitting here for about less than an hour, this Bronx fire goes to a 2-alarm, then it goes to a 3-alarm. Now, from what it sounds like, perhaps it started out as a lithium battery fire. As you know, restaurants, they have all these e-bikes and such. So it's what it sounds like is that the fire extended upwards into perhaps the apartment building or apartments, and I heard something about the firefighters bringing lines up to the stretching hoses up to the apartments. So it sounds like there's a fire, there's a smoke. I'm not sure how visual it is, not sure how big those flames are, but something's going on, and apparently it's gone to 3 alarms for a reason. So let's see what the big deal is all about. The worst case, we'll have content for the channel, and sometimes you got to take that risk and see what a fire's all about, especially if it's at 3 alarms. So let's go.
Are you committing to the turning off the light?
Why not, right?
No.
Better than leaving it on. 5-0, yo.
Bunch of people rapping over there.
There's this escalator. Tell by how they walk too.
Cancel PD and EMS. They're able to get the 2 cars off the road.
Oh, that's a
They're
different
able
job.
to get the
When
cars.
you were on holiday, there was a call. It was unconfirmed, man shot in Times Square. I remember the first thing I did when I heard that, I started rushing there because I was like, if this is like, I didn't even hear it was confirmed or not. I was pretty close anyway.
Yeah. I would have done the same thing. Yeah.
It was nothing. I was so disappointed. I was like, that would have been the story of the whole week right there.
Last time that happened, the closest thing was, I think it was like 34th and Lex or something. There was 3 people shot.
Really?
And that was something about a recording studio.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, it was construction noise, I guess, because the places brought me to was just construction. They were doing construction for the New Year's Eve, because that would have been an amazing story. Because New Year's Eve was like in 2 days, I think, and then the man got shot. It was not fun.
Yeah, I think with this audio, the production quality is gonna be much better, And it's funny because this is the 3rd wireless mic system that I used. I used so many different kinds.
Really? What was wrong with the other ones?
Some were, the first one was like the cheapest one I found, and that, of course, get what you pay for, right?
Yeah.
5 to the Bronx, we're on your frequency.
But I used 2 other ones, right? Other than this, and anything with a antenna sucks, because the antenna will ultimately break because of I'm running around, I'm having it in my pocket, whatever. This one you can see no antennas, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the way to go.
Yeah. I did not cheap out for my mic because I knew that like audio is extremely important. In this medium, audio is extremely important.
Yeah, they say audio first, video second.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I bought like this mic. I think it's like $250. It was more expensive. I can't complain because it was pretty good in the episode we shot too. The only time it wasn't
big
good,
difference when Jack, because, and I feel bad because I recommended Jack that crappy mic, but then the thing is this, I returned that mic and I got a better mic. So
how much was that mic?
The cheap one?
The one that he got, yeah.
I don't know, but it might have been like $20.
Yeah, you can't get it
20 versus I think I paid 100-ish for mine. Panasonic brand. Or no, I think it's a Sony brand. Sony.
Technica.
Oh, that's yours?
Yeah, I really like it. I actually get worried because I really like it, and sometimes when it gets wet, and I worry that it's gonna break.
Oh.
You know what I mean? I almost want to, like, if it's raining and like, because sometimes it'll just start raining when you're at a job, right? Or it'll be like, you know, maybe.
Oh, you got a rain cover, right?
Yeah, I got a rain cover. But like last time when you were gone, I went to a job. It started raining when I was there, and I got wet. I was so worried driving home that it was going to be dead, because that's a lot. They're not meant to take them over. You know what I mean?
My camera got wet during that. Remember that church fire?
Yeah. Those are the biggest fires I've ever seen, actually. To this day.
And I was there first.
Yeah.
I was so close I could feel the heat on it.
Yeah.
That's when you know you're close.
I felt that too.
Oh, that was the one you came just for fun, right? And you were on duty that night too, right?
Yeah. Well, you said to come over because I think I just started out at that time.
Oh, yeah.
I still had the GH5. You said it was a good experience, so I came over. And that fire was crazy. I felt the heat too.
Yeah,
I remember that was like, first of all, that was one of my first fires, and that was like the biggest fire that I could have went to. So.
I feel like, you know, huge flames, you only get that a few times a year, you know? I mean, that's actually really huge.
I thought that building was going to come down. I had my camera pointed at it. I just kept rolling because, like, in case it breaks.
Where is this? Alfa Romeo? That's a car brand? Alfa Romeo? I thought only Lambo is open up like that on the side.
Responding to your third lock.
What the hell? The lights suck.
This car's too flashy for me.
Cops for a second. They were just trying to merge. What the hell is this guy doing? can do later. We can do a shot on talking about when it's slow, right? So that's what happened tonight. It was slow. So I gotta talk about slowness, right?
That one work?
How should we shoot that though? You think you should be like?
I say I'm like Jake Gyllenhaal on top of the car with my hair tied back.
What happens on a slow night? I love that shot.
Huh?
I love that shot.
Right. It's also kind of unrealistic because you can't hear the scanners from on top of the car. All right, maybe if you,
Maybe they're blasting, but then what if you gotta change channels?
yeah, you got to change the channels. But I feel like they had to do certain things for cinematic effect, you know.
Yeah.
Also, you know, shot in the dark, they posted at the same, or they got similar shots to Nightcrawler on purpose, like almost to a nod to Nightcrawler, you know, like inspired by, or you know, like to get the similar vibe, like Los Angeles, you know, that hill, you know, that one hill.
Right. You know, the thing about Nightcrawler that I found like extremely, I mean, obviously the whole sequence, there's no way any TV channel is going to show anything. Like half of the things that he filmed,
Oh
have
yeah.
been shown on TV.
Oh yeah. Hey, come to.
Bronx now being 4 miles and transmitting for Bronx 3195 address 2230 Grand Concourse. That's Bronx East 182 Street, fire number 2
So we just heard fourth alarm out of this Bronx fire. Again, we have no idea. We're not hearing them screaming that the flames are shooting out of the building. There's no Mayday firefighter trapped. There's no victims trapped or injured. We have no idea. It's all very mysterious, and we're headed there. We're gonna see what's going on with this fire.
I like that. Now it's got a mystery to it.
On exit 14. I think that's the rack unit.
Now when you're interviewing, you gotta ask people, why is this a 4-alarm fire?
What?
So now when you're interviewing, you gotta ask people, why is this a 4-alarm fire? Why do you think this is a 4-alarm fire?
Right.
It's just became a Loud Labs news investigation.
People are like, yo, what was that? What was that? No, I didn't hear 4 alarms going off. I heard 1. All I know it's gonna be very freaking cold, and yeah, I noticed about cold jobs. It's like quickie jobs, you know?
Right.
So you just film them as quickly as possible, get back in the car, warm up, and feed, you know? Then you might go back for seconds or thirds. North. I hate these words. One road move, you end up in Jersey.
Right.
No, Seth. Try not to end up in Jersey. Seth knows to check my YouTube channel. He wants to see what I'm doing. Where to? Left, right?
Bronx 4802, Terminal 4. Address 4341 Bullet Avenue, Bronx River Parkway, and Erie Avenue for Babylon. Bronx 4802, Terminal 4.
Yo, can you say we're rolling to the
4341 Bullet Avenue, Bronx
I mean, on WhatsApp.
Parkway,
Did you just say
and Reed
five?
Avenue, North Alpha.
What?
Did you just say
Bronx
5
calling
blocks?
773, acting
No, I said
75.
on WhatsApp. Can you tell Seth we're going there?
Yeah. I thought I just heard you say
Engine 73.
5 blocks.
Engine 73, acting 75, staging area 182 in the Grand Concourse northbound side. Engine 73, 10-4. Bronx calling 737, acting into the spoke 2. Bronx calling 737, acting full 2, guys. Okay. 2. Staging area, Grand Concourse 182 northbound side. Engine 37, acting 42, 10-4. Bronx calling 79-6. Engine 96, 182 on the Grand Concourse.
There's 2
Northbound
Alpha.
side. Engine 74-5. Engine 45. Grand Concourse at East 182 Street, staging area northbound side. 45, 10-4. Lattice 6-1. 6-1, got it. Grand Concourse, north side. 10-4. Battalion 1-1. Battalion 1-1.
Oh, I don't smell the smoke.
182 in Grand Concourse, northbound side. 1-1, 10-4.
Tell you what, I'm gonna bring my mask just in case. 2 Alpha right here. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it's salty or snowy. I can't figure it out.
Salt. I think it's salt.
Why is that car stopped?
He was gonna go, and then he stopped short. So
5 minutes away.
Westbound, traffic, right on top.
Hurry up. Hurry up. Alright. Getting pretty close. Probably just hilly and icy. Damn. Just in the middle of the street, these guys. It's time to take the GoPro out.
Ladder 117, acting ladder 3-3.
On your frequency, relocating to 3312.
10-4. Time is 0408 186.
Damn, that's a huge scene right there. That's like looks like 100 fire trucks. pretty serious. Damn, well, it's gonna be a while. I realized I didn't set up the live stream phone mount.
Engine 23 acting 92. On your frequency. Tempo 04 09 186.
You can't tell how smoky that is. Very safe bet to bring the yeah. What the hell happened to my pliers?
Steelcom 1K.
Roger, special call 3 truck companies, one of them to the 895 footer.
Yes, sir.
Didn't have pliers. That car's leaving.
There's a lot of retros. Shit.
I feel like, you just go behind everybody else. What else are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Damn, have you seen my pliers?
I have pliers actually. in my car.
Yeah, let's go back to your car. I'll just put it on here on this clamp. You see, this was from my rain camera, I'm just not gonna like the weight.
3 to the Bronx.
It don't even look that smoky. I don't think I.
Welcome to Bixby.
What the
You can
hell?
Straight to the Bronx.
63 in to go.
Box 4842, gonna make this 18 for 1035. Can you contact the alarm company? This is locked up tight. No condition found, and somebody can try to reset or set a key holder.
Tempo.
Hey, look, it's Nick's car. We know Nick is here. So we're seeing a lot of firefighters headed to this 4-alarm fire. We still don't know why it's 4 alarms though, so I guess we'll see. Definitely a lot of units on the scene. So we are seeing, I try. So we're seeing the firefighters said I'm late, but I told them I tried. We're seeing a lot of firefighters, seeing a ladder extended all the way to the top floor. I guess the restaurant was on the ground floor, but this is apparently an apartment building. Looks like maybe 6 floors. So, but we're not seeing any flames or anything like that. Just a lot of smoke. So yeah, the ladder's extended to the 6th floor. Now they're at like, looks like the 5th floor. So a lot of smoke coming out from those apartments. Live over there?
No.
No?
No.
You guys neighbors?
Wait, yeah, waiting.
Huh?
Yeah.
You want to say anything for the news?
Oh, no.
No problem. You live over here?
Huh?
You live over here?
Oh. Yes, okay.
You guys work at the restaurant?
I don't want to be in the news.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah.
What about you, sir? Thank you.
They're gonna be like, hey, I know that guy.
How you doing? You live over here? No English? Lo siento. So you've got even the police captain, he's here as well. Must be something serious, guys. I wonder where Nick is. Actually, if you want to know where Nick is, you just check the roofs. That might be him right there. I don't know if I'm seeing a person right now, but...
That's you guys?
Yeah, thank you,
follow
man.
you guys, right?
Yeah. Don't you want to... You follow us, so that means you got to be...
I'm the owner of the restaurant.
channel.
I don't want to be in the video.
Oh, okay. Oh, you said... I heard it was, you know what kind of battery fire
That's
it
what they
was?
say. They say it's a bike battery.
Lithium battery.
Yeah, I don't know how...
Do you keep electric bikes in there or something?
No, these are batteries there. They use the battery to replace the delivery bikes, but then there's no delivery bikes there.
Oh, like
They
you're just
say
charging the
yeah,
batteries.
they
Okay.
said it's that, but I don't understand how it comes from the first floor, from the main floor to the third floor.
Oh. We might try to get different angles of this fire. Maybe over here. We're seeing EMS on the scene, but we're not seeing any victims. Hey, ma'am, how you doing?
Hi.
You live over here?
I live in the building.
Yeah. You want to say anything for the news? How
I
you
just
escaped the fire?
hope they get the fire under control because my cat is still in the house.
You want to be on camera?
No, not really.
I hope they find your cat, ma'am.
I just hope that they get it under control before it reaches my side of the
You
building.
saw anybody hurt?
No.
That's good. Seems like the smoke is concentrated on that 4th floor there. Firefighters working. Even got another ladder on the front side of the building going all the way on the roof. Well, if you get a mess here, we don't see any victims though. Yeah, that one's it. You see some folks in blankets. Perhaps they evacuated the building.
First level. Clear response for the center. Shall be taken at 10 point.
So this is the entrance of the apartment building. Some firefighters coming out. This is a pretty large apartment building right here. The restaurant just happened to be located on in the front of it. How you doing? You live over here? Yeah, you want to say anything for the news? No? Thank you.
I'm walking him up. All right.
You can see this is where some folks are gathered, some of them in blankets, keeping warm. These are probably the residents from this apartment building. Currently a 4-alarm fire. And firefighters still working to get this under control. Lots of smoke coming from that 5th floor there. Really like the shadow of that firefighter. You guys live over there? Huh? You want to say anything for the news? Noticias. You guys want to say anything for the news? Do you want to say anything for the news? You guys live over there? No, para noticias, por favor.
So shy, somos muy...
I think she's volunteering you guys. You know? Did you guys want to say anything for the news? No problem. Some folks, a little bit of a language barrier, but they didn't want to be interviewed. Same situation right now, just fighting that fire. I'm not seeing any flames or anything like that, though.
She doesn't hear about it, I don't...
You guys live over there? You don't?
My mother-in-law lives on this side.
Oh, you see anybody hurt or anything?
I don't think so.
You want to say anything for the news? What you saw? Or,
Thank you.
we're glad nobody's hurt, And the restaurant, I think, was empty,
Yeah.
right? So.
I think it started because they live right there. You see where the light is on?
Yeah.
I think it started the apartment across from them, the second floor in the bathroom.
Oh.
That's what I heard.
I also heard something about the restaurant was had some batteries. And it was like a battery fire, you know? Yeah. All right. You don't want to say anything, ma'am? All right, gracias. So yeah, I mean, that's a situation right now. Maybe you get different angles. We spoke to one neighbor and she stated that it may have started in the bathroom of that apartment right there. So you guys live over there? No? Your neighbors? So trying to talk, they're trying to get an interview. Yeah, civilians are surprised. Civilians are walking here like it's nothing. So I guess we can as well. Hey sir, you live there? You live there?
No, boss, I don't.
You work at the restaurant?
No, I don't.
You want to say anything for the news?
No.
Thank you. Still real nice close-ups right here. We got it, you know, you can see that firefighter. Smoke still coming out of that 5th floor. You can see on that 2nd floor, the walls are just pouring down with the water. Smoke coming out from that ventilation shaft. More firefighters going in there right now. They also had to salt the steps because it was really wet. We're getting some water splashing as well. Let's get out of here. Looks like they're getting some items out from the side here. You live here, sir?
Huh?
You live here?
I'm the super.
Oh, you want to say anything for the news? Like what happened? I heard it was a restaurant battery fire.
I'm not really sure what was
okay. Did you help any of the residents out of the building? Did you knock on the doors?
Me?
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. Do you want to be on the news? Just say what you did, you know?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right.
So, how much action over here? You know, the supers at these buildings often are the ones helping to get these residents out. It's always nice to get them on camera if you can. Surprised there's not a warming bus yet for these folks to get on, because it's 20 degrees out, so that might just happen very soon, considering it's a fourth alarm fire. So this is the restaurant right here where we heard of that lithium battery fire. So firefighters are still going in there to perhaps check for extension or small pockets of fire.
Well, you don't call for water. I know. I scratched them.
The current mood is cold, wet, and miserable. I don't know if he was whistling at me or somebody else. I'm also looking for Nick. I think so far, I think we're good. I'm kind of looking for Nick. He might be on one of those roofs, but even if he was there, I really don't feel that fire is on the roof right now. So I just feel like, you know, there's a lot of units here for a fire that's probably deep inside somewhere. And it's still a mystery to me why this is a fourth alarm fire. Why? Because of how big the building is and how they can't get that smoke under control, or even a fire if there even is one in that building. I'm not seeing it. So. There's your possible warming bus right here. Not sure if that's it, but then again, wouldn't be surprised if that was the warming bus. Actually, you got Red Cross here, 2 members of Red Cross, and I saw at least about 20 or so people down there. They're gonna need this bus. I don't know what the delay is to get it up there, or even if they are aware that the bus is already here. So, kind of weird. And nobody's in it. Do like those MDT shots. I want to have Nick's in there. Hey, what do you hear? What do you say? Welcome to another episode of Midnight Tour.
How are we? So, I was here about...
Yeah, can you get out? Maybe, we'll go to the other side maybe.
Yeah, so I got to this
Nick's
fire.
gonna give us a little report here.
So I got to this fire about 12 minutes into it, and the fire started in the first floor restaurant. They said it had something to do with like a lithium-ion battery, which has been the cause of like a ton of fires recently. Didn't look like much. They had a little bit of fire up on the second floor, and I had time to go all the way back home, make a cup of coffee. And then they gave the second alarm, and they said they had heavy smoke.
So you went home all the way to upstate New York, and then you came
all the way
back,
upstate, yeah.
and then you came back down here to the Bronx, right?
Man, I heard it on the radio, and I was like, why?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Why is it 2 alarms, and then 3, and then 4? You know? You ever see anything like this?
No, this was bizarre, especially because it took an hour between the 1075 and the second alarm, and that's just because the fire was hiding in the wall and they couldn't get to it.
And you know what? When I heard it, I wasn't expecting like, you know, a bunch of flames and stuff.
There were pretty good flames, honestly.
Oh, there was
third
flames.
Floor, and there were flames through the roof.
You saw the flames?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you the footage. But
He'll hook us
there
up with
was
some flames, yeah.
When I showed up, there was smoke pushing out of every single window.
Damn.
On the line of apartments. It's the A line, which is all the way to the right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Still like a little strange. But you know, the one thing for me was they didn't talk about like, you know, oh, the flames is, I don't know if you heard it, but they were kind of like...
it was kind of wishy-washy, yeah.
Yeah, they weren't very, you know, very specific,
very,
right? So...
in-depth. Yeah, when I first heard it on the radio, I didn't really hear what he said. I thought he was just asking for relief.
Yeah.
It's so cold outside, but nope. He said heavy smoke from the vents on the top floor.
All right. I guess we better feed. But what you got your SD card or something? Yeah, sure. Let me get some video from Nick. Yeah, I parked. You know what? I'm gonna pull up here. So. Oh, you know what you could do? Do a shot of like a. You know, I'm gonna pull up here. Pretend I just arrived.
Okay.
Right. So maybe you can stay here. All right, guys, we're gonna do a shot where I'm pretending to arrive on scene. I'm gonna take off this. What's up? There's still smoke, but you know.
Smoke?
There's still smoke, but there were flames, you know, I think between like the 2, 3, or 4 alarms. You know? So, but there's folks like in blankets and stuff, you know.
That's right.
You're gonna go straight, you're gonna make a right. Can't miss it. You see the ladders.
Alright, so it's on the right.
Yeah. I'm I'm gonna take off this stupid mount because I hate it.
Welcome.
Progress report, fourth alarm, box 3195, please address 2230 Grand Concourse, off East 182nd Street. Fire in a 6-story, 100 by 100 bed, 3 multiple dwellings. Fire originates from the first floor restaurant with extension of the A-line apartment. Proceeded a pipe chase with extension into the cockpit. At this time, all notable fires are knocked down, including fire in the cockpit. Primary sections in the A-line of apartments are completely negative. Secondary sections are in progress. Truck companies continue to open up. The fire remains doubtful.
Well, that didn't work out because the fire truck was coming out.
Alarm is 0441 hours of 3212.
Double. Brother 1, the disabled on the SIE to Richmond Avenue, same location for the vehicle accident case, Mark 91 Tom. Found SIE, both not one of the check. 10-4, do you have a phone in regard to the SIE Richmond for the table? I know the gym is the fast, but they're going. Nobody knows the schedule. You're going to have to transfer that to our second division. We weren't able to finish up on that table. Show me 84 and
Just make room for Nick. I think he's.
Nice and chilly.
Not smashing you, am I?
Well, I hope you're not smashing.
This guy.
1468 Avenue, 19 College Street. Fire from the roof of the hospital.
What the hell?
It's probably steam. If they get more than one call, then it's probably not.
Hey, Jared, tell me about this. Oh shit. Yo, I think Queen's got a fatal crash. I'm gonna head to there next.
What's up?
So, do you know which files or?
There are a lot.
Damn. How far
But-
do you think it is?
Just sort by date, and it's whatever's today.
Can I go back further or no?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Yo, you heard Queen's got a fatal crash.
Yeah, I'm in there. I just got a shoot a few things here, and that's it.
Yeah. What's the ETA you think?
I don't know. Where is it?
Where is it, Gabriel? No, you can shoot. You pretend you're a ghost.
Pretend you're a ghost.
I'll text you. I'll text you. Alright, see. I need to pretend Gabriel's invisible.
Yeah, I just got that.
Damn, 30 minutes.
Yeah, everything's far away tonight.
Did you guys get screwed by the FDR? Trying to come up
Well,
here?
we were at like 42nd, so.
Oh, so you...
No, we took the west end. What the hell is this?
What'd you click into?
Is that the- is
Oh,
that
it's the
the
Panagrip.
funeral?
Panagrip.
Content?
No, private. Panagrip.
Panagrip.
Yeah. And whatever's from today. You love that, right?
No, I don't like it at all. But it's quite disturbing.
Yeah,
this-
so that's the
And
latest.
this guy does.
Oh, I got the pre-records.
This guy does pre-record, so you always see some BS first before.
But it helps.
Yo, you got the roof shots too?
Yeah. You know me.
He's known for the roofs.
I go everywhere.
That's why I asked.
You know me, still same OG, but I've been low key. Okay, so where's the flames?
It's one of the first clips.
This?
No. If you go,
This?
it's
That?
probably there. On the right.
That one?
Yeah.
Only one?
Well, that's the start of it. And then later it's through the roof. And then they put the flames out.
So where's the through the roof shot?
Oh, what did they say? They said nothing further.
Girl in handcuffs, I see.
Oh, that one?
You should organize your SD card.
Yeah, I got a lot of good.
For my sake, don't do it for you. Do it for me. All right, where else? Where's the through the roof shot?
Right there. That's where I get up to the roof.
But I mean, there's flames through the roof. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, points. Maybe I didn't get it as good.
Oh, that's good. Right there. Right?
It's below.
I'll get that, and that's it. I'm out of here.
And then the smoke looks nice, but probably don't.
Yeah, let Con Ed know at 451 West 7th Street. We have flickering lights, but we have over 1,000 parts per million of carbon monoxide in the cellar meter room. 200 parts per million on the first floor. We're already in vacuum. Okay, and we're going to continue to check the other buildings.
1,000 parts per million. That's like deadly.
All right, thank you, sir.
After like 2 minutes. Oh, that was quick.
And cut. I'm about to blow my nose.
Okay. Just make sure to put me down as fire photographer, not firefighter.
Fire photographer.
Because I can't.
Be in the credits.
No, I can't be anything official, you know? Because I don't want to get anybody in trouble.
No.
Even though I doubt
yeah.
that anybody's ever gonna.
No,
like,
what did I
look
put
at this.
before? I put
Whatever that was should have been fine.
I put Nick. What is it?
Firebuff or
No, I put fire photographer.
something like that.
I put FDNY response videos.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that should be fine.
So you're not a photographer. You are FDNY
I'm a
response
videographer.
videos.
Yes, that's actually true. I do more video than I do photos.
No, that was my joke. You're not a photographer. You are FDNY response videos. That's your title.
It's true. It's like, sir. Oh, they got everybody coming in. Look at that.
I just don't know why the folks are not in the warming bus yet.
They got another high-ranking chief.
I'm not squashing you, man.
No. They've got all the big chiefs here.
You even had a police NYPD captain here. What? Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Yeah, look at that.
Fire's place probably will.
I should have waited for that first time.
I think I'm gonna.
I had time. The round trip from the moment that I left here to the moment that I got back was 38 minutes.
Damn. I can't believe you came back.
It was. I made it back. It was what 3:25.
But
I parked to my spot, and then at 3:26.
Now I feel bad for you.
Oh no! I parked in my spot on 9-2 and.
Hey, whoa!
It's not where I live. It's just my staging area. If people want to come and hunt me down,
Jeez.
I go there once in a while.
You don't want all these teen girls showing up trying to get your autograph. Well, they do selfies these days, right? So.
I gotta be careful. I can't let my mouth slip. But
yeah.
No, I got back to a staging area. And might have let that slip, but
yeah, that's a central location in upstate New York.
Oh yeah, no, but that's the best spot, man. I love it.
How far away was that drive?
It was 12 minutes.
Oh.
But I took the slow way home, so it took like 20 minutes to get home, and then I parked
all the way to Albany.
The car stopped. I was in park for less than a minute, and then I was driving again. I had time to turn on my TV show.
What TV show was that?
Watching Shooter on Netflix.
Shooter.
It's pretty good.
Never heard of that. Oh, you had it when the Flames. They put out the Flames too.
Yeah. And then I have video of the battery.
The battery.
That started the fire.
Exclusive shots of the battery.
The battery that started the fire. It was still smoking when they brought it up.
Oh, look at that.
I got a little bit of flame. Beautiful.
No, your new title is Roofie. Nick the Roofie.
I gotta be careful. I don't want that to be my college nickname.
I didn't mean it in that
Really
sense,
don't
man.
want that to be my college nickname.
I did not mean it in that sense. Come on now.
Gotta be careful. These days, perception is everything.
Yeah. Oh,
you know?
yeah, definitely. I also don't want to be seen with anyone who crashes
There was a guy.
Jaguars into buildings.
What? Oh yeah. Oh Lord. But what's it called?
Oh, you thinking about Jaguars and handcuffs right now?
Don't get me started, man.
Hey, when this started? Today, right? On the 8th?
2 a.m. I think. 2:18 exactly is when they gave the 1075. Just sit in my car watching TV. That's the beauty of these Bronx jobs during the night, is that you can get to them real fast.
Hey, that Queen's car job.
Yeah.
Seems like it sounds like it's one car.
One car versus what?
It seems like all the people that had to get taken out of the car were all in the same car. So.
I'd be mad at my driver for that. The Uber speeds a little bit, gets you all trapped. Can you sue Uber as a company in that case?
I doubt it. They probably make you hit it like when you sign
Agreement
up,
that you won't sue. Yeah, but like, what if the driver is completely reckless in their?
Hey, what time did it started?
What time? 2:18 a.m.
question is, you get ran over by one of those self-driving Teslas, can you sue?
I think
If it
that's
was in
on the
court.
personal insurance. That's on the, because everybody has their own insurance for that. So you actually you could probably sue an Uber driver, and his insurance would have to pay out. You know.
Right.
But
That makes sense.
for like a Tesla, that's just the same liability insurance. It's anything else, because whoever's driving the car, even if it's self-driving, is still liable.
Because
for-
technically they're supposed to be watching.
Yeah, you're not supposed to.
You're not supposed to just
you're
like
not supposed to be asleep.
Even though I
yeah.
see videos of people dozing off all the time.
I've
I
almost done
couldn't
it.
do that. Could you do that? Like your car drive for you and you just like
When you're really tired.
He drives a Tesla. This guy.
Yeah, that's my spare. But yeah, when you're really tired, it's nice because like you can just gently hold the steering wheel and not have to pay full attention.
Really?
Not the best driving practice, but
my
I
bo-
trust it. You know.
Check out, my boy just got a Tesla. Look, check out his reaction.
It's a little scary, but it's turning by itself.
He's like, it's turning by
But
itself.
man, the 0 to 100 on that thing is beautiful. It's like 3 seconds.
I think we can turn the camera on us again, now that I'm not.
Oh.
But still, you wouldn't, like go to sleep.
No, I wouldn't. And also, it's supposed to. There are ways around it.
You know, I just realized this
But you're not
may not
supposed to be
happen
able to.
again. We gotta get a selfie of the crew.
Oh, yeah.
The damn night mode gonna take forever. Why I gotta look so like serious? I look
Me?
like the villain. Yo, you look.
We look like
yeah.
we're being.
No, I'm
hit down.
smiling in the first one.
I'm
Yeah.
smiling, but the thing is, your photo took a while.
Gabriel
the
got
second
that
one.
Joker look. Like, why so serious? Doesn't he look kind of Jokerish?
I'm just like, why are we doing
Nick's
this?
looking like, I hope all the ladies see this one.
Yeah.
Send it to my ex.
Here's a mister for the win.
I
Puerto
don't,
Rico
I don't,
right
I
now.
don't keep track of your exes.
Yeah, any of y'all in Puerto Rico, go
on
say hi to my
purpose.
ex for me. Actually, I think she's in Puerto Rico still.
She's Puerto Rican?
Yeah, Puerto Rican Colombian, but you wouldn't really be able to tell just from looking at her.
Why is it, when I tell Hispanic friends, I say, yeah, I never dated a Latina. And they're like, don't, bro, yo, they crazy.
Man.
Don't.
Don't get me started. No, this one wasn't
I don't
clingy.
know if
This
that's
one
true
was-
or just all
Actually,
of them happen to say
I
the
want
same
to say
thing.
she wasn't clingy, but like, she totally was clingy, but in like a completely toxic way.
Yeah. So
Oh,
you
hey,
don't
look,
even
it's
know.
OPI. Are they doing
Clingy
a
in the
presser?
way that
You don't
Did you
when
see-
we weren't
realize it.
together.
Did you see OPI?
she's
Are they doing
clingy.
a presser or what?
No, well, I don't know.
The fact that he's just like leaving.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gone.
And when I left there, I didn't see any other press. Did you?
Did you?
But I feel like
right, say bye to Nick, folks.
Good night, folks. Everybody
Catch Nick
stay
on
safe.
FDNY response
Stay
videos.
warm.
100,000 subs in 2022, right, Nick?
That's the dream, man.
Hell yeah.
On the way there, you know. I'm almost at 70, right? I'm at like 67,000.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Started from one, which is my mom. Yeah, actually, I don't even know if she knows how to use a YouTube account. Maybe it was my dad.
Oh, confirmed CI now.
All right.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right, take care, Nick.
We'll see you guys
See you,
in the
Nick.
next one. I'm locked in. Actually, never mind.
There you go.
You see, my car.
Oh, that's where the lock is.
My car, they removed the little plunger.
Hey, I saw. I'm headed there now.
All right.
All right, see you. Take care, man.
Stay warm.
You too.
I think I ran out of coffee.
It's never good. Alright, so we are.
Closures. You are on the fastest route. You will arrive at 5:32.
All right, folks. So next job is
Hold on,
doing this one. So next job that we just heard about, and we heard about while I was feeding video, was this fatal crash. You know, one's dead, a few others injured, from what I understand. I don't know much else about it. Thinking it may possibly be just a single vehicle crash. How that happened, we don't know yet. So this will be the second single vehicle crash, if it is a single vehicle crash, that happened tonight. So I guess we'll see when we get there. And so far, we are hearing it's a confirmed collision investigation by the NYPD's highway unit. They do these investigations. They only investigate serious collisions that involve serious injuries or death. So we know for sure then somebody's dead, others are injured. Very serious. Usually I might even go home at this. It's like 5 a.m. But, you know, it was a pretty slow night, and I think I can justify doing this last job. So let's get it done.
Is it a GoPro on?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna check the battery. At least we're on the local streets now. We can mess around. Stop. Well, thanks for reminding me. Look at the battery. 44%.
They'll probably last, what do you think? There.
We can try. Either way, it's gonna be something, right? Yeah, that looks good.
Tonight was a very delayed night.
Alright. Still gotta get that damn pliers somewhere. I don't know where the hell I put it. So I want to fix this, you know?
Yeah.
What the hell road is this?
I'm usually gone by this time.
Right? Because, you know, editor asked about the fatal crash too. It was going to be a nice package. that I quit fishing. Fuel, great. At least it ain't too low. Oh, there it is. Thank God. You can screw this in. It's the bottom. Better solution than a clamp for, you know, rain, right? For rain camera. And have the rain cover on there.
What do you do?
You see what you're holding with that clamp thing, right? Oh, I already took it off though, right? But you know what my clamp looks like, right?
Yeah.
So use that clamp. It just sucks because then it compromises my to hold a handle. This guy looks like an EDP.
Oh God, is he dead?
Yo.
He's
Bipolar maybe.
I don't know.
Bipolar 1. Manic. Usually having a manic episode. See, I feel like if you film that, you can't even, like, that's a mental condition. It's not like a funny situation, you know?
No, yeah.
I'm sure, like, you know.
Do that because, like, you go out in your car, probably gonna get attacked.
Oh yeah. So it's not like a funny situation. I feel like some immature people might make fun of him or whatever.
Yeah.
But I feel like for me to
He
film
just said-
something, okay, I might show it on the live. Oh, Channel 7's going there. I might show it on the live stream just to show, like, oh look, there's EDPs in New York City, right? But that definitely it's not like what is New York content, right?
Right.
I feel like they try to show only like funny stuff or bizarres or weird stuff.
Is it the Joker steps?
What?
I think we just passed the Joker. Is that the Joker steps we just passed?
I'll tell you in a second.
Those look like, I don't know, maybe those are just other steps. I know they're in the Bronx.
This route avoids the road closure on Linden Boulevard. You are on the fastest route. You will arrive at 5:34.
Shit. I gotta send something else. Can you believe this? The best place to stop, but
They were actually 5 minutes away from Joker Stairs. Those look just like them.
where's that?
Joker Stairs. We're talking about the movie.
You know where it is though, right?
Yeah.
It should be marked.
Yeah, it is. It's 5 minutes down the road, actually. There it is. Oh, that's
You saw when like some local was throwing eggs at the tourists who went there for the Joker Stairs?
No, I didn't know that, but.
And then people are saying, and people are saying like, don't go there, like it's dangerous or whatever.
Well,
especially at night.
I saw a photo on the stairs during the day, and there was like 25 people on that staircase.
Jeez.
Taking photos. It was like completely packed.
In a true emergency, they'll just use the bugged version. You know, it's not like the end of the world, you know. But we're in a position to deliver. When you use the hotspot, do you use the USB or do you use Wi-Fi?
I use the Wi-Fi.
USB is
really
better.
good?
USB is better.
I have to actually get. I want to get off Verizon. I mean, I want to get off AT&T and get on Verizon because Verizon is unlimited hotspot, right? What do you have?
Sprint.
Oh, you Sprint.
Yeah. Why is this not plugged in? Oh, the scanners were off. Silly me. So when the scanner is off, like I don't get power to my laptop. Like the inverter's no power.
That sounds like it's one and the same without drama. I'll take the letter.
Oops. You gotta start deleting stuff. So you gotta start deleting stuff from drives.
Where? How do you know about my drive?
Right there. It's red.
That's my Apple. That's my iPhone.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was your laptop drive.
Should probably stop the GoPro, right? I feel like, look, you can see like it's dirty or something, right? I wonder if it's, I need to wipe it or something.
What a dirty drive was on the top here. Oh, you know what? We're behind that salt. The salt.
Maybe it splashed it on there?
Yeah.
It's a little better, I guess. I feel like if we hear 2 alarm, it's like automatic. Like, you know, they're not going to do 2 alarm for no reason, you know? It's like 2 alarm, respond. Can you believe what he said? 30 minutes, what the hell?
Oops.
That's what I hate about this thing. It sets off my horns. Alright, GoPro recording. Let's see how much fuel I got. 49 miles to empty. ETA is 16 miles. I'll make it. I won't end up like Scott at the gas station. I literally ran out of gas.
That'd be good for the episode, though.
Huh?
That'd be good for the episode, though.
You don't say. Alright, let's see. We're going straight. We're going north. We're going north. I-95 north. Yep. Turn on headlights. Headlights turned on. We're really going on a field trip here. Gas prices went up, I try to use the sport mode sparingly. So I haven't even touched it today.
Yeah, it's
Save the sport mode for police involved shootings. Fatal fires. But for Nick, his interceptor, it's like it's always in sports mode.
Luckily, the camera is great on gas. It's the one thing I'll do with it. It's great on gas.
That unlocked camera still got me. No, I was not expecting that. Manhattan fire now? What the hell is going on? Sure ain't gonna be a fatal. Yeah, we'll just listen to it.
25 from Manhattan, 163. Yeah. 84 Riverside Drive, but 1
Now, every time I hear Riverside Drive, I think about that fake shooting.
Atlanta 45. 45, that's Forest Drive. Definitely just heads up on that 4 Have a time.
Six Alpha.
Italian 135. 126. Wait, 10 8 back in Manhattan again from Yes, 10 4. Turn away the box. 168. 1
What?
Scanner.
Yeah. FDNY always sucks. Depending on how far you are, too.
And we have power from 4:30 down.
What is it? Parts for something? Sounds like a CO word.
And going out on the Lloyd kind of electric kind of gas is on scene. 10-4. Okay. 99K.
we'll also need another call from PD. They never showed up. We have about 4 vehicles that are probably going to have to be removed off the north side of the CK. Alright, Captain, we'll give another call. 9-10-4.
You need to move 4 vehicles.
Matthew, Battalion 166.
Battalion 166.
I want just a couple things. The 10C list of your department to the MDT, CWD, and medical branch resources are responding. And Battalion 1-3 is your 1075 should be placed in the 1-2 battalion.
1674.
0565 hours, back to 16. Battalion 16. Matthew, Battalion
16.
just 5-9 and last 2-8, you're actually in good.
1674.
Oh, yeah, coffee.
5-6, back to 1-6. Step 4, the 1-3 is linked to the 1-2 and the 10-5 should be.
Alright, no.
0566, back to 1-6.
Damn. What neighborhood is this? I once got a ticket on this bridge.
And it's 3K. Can I go to your frequency?
I believe it's freaking 40.
Temple. 0567 back to 1.
Hopefully it's on. Alright, the connection is lost, but this. It's gonna do it earlier next time, I suppose. You know, they have like a thing where it's like this big thing and it like plugs in and it's a bunch of power. Or you can just, if you hook it up to a USB, like a external battery or something, it will just stay on the whole time.
Is the battery life on those not that great?
I don't know. I think you can leave it on for an hour or something. So it might depend on what resolution you're doing. That's at 40 when nobody's doing 40. Everyone's doing 50 easy.
You know, I've never got a speeding ticket. I've been pulled over for speeding, but I've always kind of gone out of it.
Same here.
I think it helps that I look a lot younger, so I look like I'm kind of a new driver when I'm young. So they kind of let me go. Also a very, very clean driver. All I had was a parking ticket.
West 156 from home, 6 line. 108 letter. Got some places on the other street,
I feel like this is in Jamaica or something.
This route avoids a road closure on Linden Boulevard past Exit 3. You are on the fastest route. You will arrive at 5:44.
City Field. What year were they?
They're old now. They're really old. When I saw it, like, I think it was 2018 when I saw it. I think that was actually their last tour they did because they were
I'm saying like I did like what 70s, 60s,
like
80s.
made music and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 60s.
It's a single.
We definitely know some of their songs.
You don't know a single?
No, I know a few. Like, Tumbling Weeds. Tumbling Dice, I think. Can't get no satisfaction.
Oh, I can't get no. Yeah. Funny thing is, I thought Britney Spears sang that song. But she did a cover song.
You only listen to metal?
No. Don't mind 80s, some 70s too.
I feel like you also listen to alternative. I can see you as an alternative person.
Oh yeah. All Nation on next. Good stuff. Indie funk music too. Because back when I danced, popping a lot, we danced to a lot of funk music.
Alex was telling me when he did his wedding.
Who? Alejandro?
No, Alex. Remember Alex?
Oh yeah.
Alex from my friend Alex.
Yeah.
He's telling me you showed him how you popped and locked. He was impressed.
Worse, right? Could be the Rockaway or something.
Yeah, everything's just falling.
The thing is, I'm just more cautious because of the ice or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
You don't know what's going to be slippery. But it seems fine, though, whatever. Well, black ice, that's a cause for concern.
I feel like they salted pretty well. We're still seeing salters. I was seeing salters up here in the sea.
It's an interesting dynamic because you know how on news scenes there's usually the reporter and the cameraman, right? In this case, what it looks like, it's two cameramen. The one cameraman's filming the other cameraman. Like, what's going on?
I was thinking that when we were there. I was like, what do people think?
Yeah.
What am I doing? I was getting a lot of like looks, I guess, because I was just recording.
Even the concept of like shot the dot, right? I remember when people commenting on the show, oh, is that ironic? They're doing a story about someone who's doing a story on something else, right? But that's like doing a story on a war photographer,
Right.
because he sees some interesting stuff, right?
It just looks weird though, because I'm with the camera following you.
Yeah. It almost looks like you're the competition trying to film my secrets.
I'm gonna like
Almost.
look over it later and like, oh, this is what he did.
Yeah, he's really tailgating. Damn. How do you get comfortable with that? I do not understand that.
Doesn't it like boil your blood when you're just driving? You're driving at a good pace too, and somebody just goes right like up to you.
Like tailgating?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I just let him go.
I had the worst one I ever experienced last week. It was going on 208.
What's 208?
It's a highway in New Jersey.
Oh.
It was a Ram truck. I was going actually up the speed limit, and I was not in the speeding lane. I was in the middle lane. He got so close to me, and then on top of being so close to me, he put on his brights in my face. I was like, it was, by the way, dead at night. I was actually coming home from parking here. It was dead at night. There was no other cars in any other lane. He could have went any other lane, past me in any other lane. No, he wanted to stay behind me in the middle lane and blind me. And then also go like, right.
So what'd you do?
I started slowing down. He wanted me to go faster for some reason, even though he could have went around me. He had every opportunity to go around me, so I started slowing down. I also
Yeah, why didn't you just move lanes?
But like the thing is though, is that, like he could have moved lanes, like
You see, for me, it's so easy to just get rid of the problem like that. Switch lanes and let him go, and rather than to, some people like to slow down. Some people like to put on their bumper sticker. The closer you get, the slower I go. Like, I'm not trying to like, you can't change them being an asshole, but you can change what you're doing to make your life easier,
Well, I flipped the mirror so he couldn't blind me. I don't know, you're, I think I'll do that. Little flip thing. And, but yeah, he really annoyed
See, I feel like that's just intentionally trying to be, you know, a dick, you know?
Yeah, but like, there's no reason.
Yeah.
It wasn't no traffic, no nothing, and you know the all the way left lane, the speed lane, is meant to be used to pass people. That's why I was in the middle.
I would also say if you slow down, that's I think I've tried that before, but you know, it's just I feel like it doesn't solve it.
Yeah.
Now, like if a truck slowed down and the small car was like, you know, tailgating, I feel bad for the small car because now he's gonna run into the truck. You know.
Alright, when we finish the good to relocate to the quarter of the last 2-1. We pick up from 156. Line 134.
I feel like this might be a tripod job.
I feel like this is gonna be a 5-minute job, a 10-minute job.
0541 back through.
Sometimes I always feel like things like this are tripod jobs because they probably have it locked down by now.
Yeah. But you know where my mind's at?
Where?
Going home.
Yeah.
Like if this was 3 a.m. and yeah, I'd feel definitely different right now. And you know what? There's something to be said about these CI jobs happening around morning rush hour. Because they're rushing to go to work in the morning, you know, whatever time it is at 4, 5, 6 a.m. And then we're wrapping up, and then it happens. And then you're torn between, should I go home or to the last CI job?
I feel like this probably isn't a rush hour thing though. I understand 4 people in the same car.
Right? Yeah, if I go to Sunday morning church.
Yeah. At 6 or 4?
I'm gonna drop down to 101.
I feel like that was a highway unit right there.
21 truck.
Bronx pin now? What the hell?
30 bucks to lay down at
Nah, we're done.
West 7th Street. 451 is down at 7. And 453 is down at 0.
Alright, so we're almost there at this crash in Queens. It took about less than 30 minutes to get here. No further details as to, you know, what this is all about. I know, 1 dead, few injured. Single car crash for now. We're going to see exactly what this is in about 1 minute. Meanwhile, also just heard about a Bronx crash, something to do with someone trapped in a tractor trailer crash. So all of a sudden it's getting busy as we're getting ready to wrap up. I assure you this is not going to be a very long job at all, because I'm ready to go home. So we're almost there. At least also this is on a local road, you know, it's not like some super tricky highway job. That looks like the news? No, that's PD. Is he here to block the road?
All apartments given have all checked out. We will probably go home. Half of the 6-car enforcement that probable hold is.
Alright, they're blocking off that road right there. I think that might be the medical examiner, but I'm not sure. You want to go out first so you can film me, like, you know.
Welcome to Bixby. You can talk to me any.
Oh, already got somebody filming with their cell phone. Oh, did you check the levels on this? Because mine's off. Did you see the levels?
Mine's off too.
They both off? Let's see if it lasts. But you do see like the levels, right? On your like up. You see this thing? I'm gonna put on my gloves. Yeah, that's why I say wear headphones, you know?
Should I always wear
Now
headphones?
I wonder if I got any audio on the way here, you know? Because like I said, I ran into that issue before, you know? Yeah, mine's still on. Maybe
Okay.
yours needs battery change. Does that show a battery level indicator?
No, I don't think it does.
Oh wait, I'm seeing levels now. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's good.
there's levels, but
All
I
right.
don't know if this is gonna die.
Well, keep your eye on the levels. If not, you might have to switch to, you know.
I think I just lost it again. No.
Maybe.
Wait, talk?
Mic check, mic check.
Okay, no, we're good. I don't know, it's just changed.
All right. Mine's good too. All right, just arrived at this crash here. So, highway investigators checking out this crash. We're seeing it as a single vehicle against a van. I'm going to get this shot. These flashlight shots are really good. I think set this over on that side. Let's try another angle. We initially thought it was a single vehicle crash. It appears it struck that van. Not sure how it went down, but we can only assume that these vehicles came together at this intersection. They collided, sending the white van into that storefront, and that sedan perhaps spun out of control, but we're seeing heavy damage on that sedan. So there's no surprise that we did hear that it wasn't fatal. I wonder what this guy, his involvement is. He's walking away now. I wonder if he's a witness or if he knew the victims, maybe. How you doing, sir? Do you know what happened by any chance?
The owner of the van.
Oh, do you want to be on camera, say anything for the news? If you don't mind.
What can I say? I mean,
Whatever you know, do you mind? Okay. All right, sir, tell me about this crash. I understand you mentioned that was your van.
yes, it's my wife's van. My neighbor called me and said that my van, I was actually parked. My name is Mark Peters. My wife's name is Amanada McDonald. the accident.
Wow.
And he told the cops that the person in the black car or the car was coming up the opposite way from Jamaica, coming up Guy Brewer.
Driving the wrong way, you said?
No, he was coming in this direction.
Oh, okay.
From Jamaica, coming up Guy Brewer, and he was coming like 100 and something miles an hour.
100 miles an hour. Wow.
That's what the passerby that's Hispanic told the cops. And he hit my van from the corner. And for a car to push a van a quarter of the block down the block, he had to be going pretty fast.
Wow. What do you think he was thinking as he was driving this fast?
He was probably under the influence of alcohol or drugs or something, because to be going on this street 100 and something miles an hour is unbelievable. But like I said, once again, for the car to push a cargo van, it's a 2007 Ford E250. Push that van a quarter of a block down on the sidewalk.
What make and model do you think the vehicle is?
My neighbor called me and I can't see it. I took a picture, but I can't see what kind of car it was. It looks like a four-door sedan.
That's how damaged it is. We can't even tell what it is.
No,
right?
You can't even tell. I heard that the driver, I think he died.
That's what we heard as well.
Yeah.
And we had some passengers from what we heard as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they might be seriously injured. Do you want to give your name, sir?
My name is Mark Peters.
Can you spell it?
And my wife's name is Markpetters. My wife's name is Amanada, Amanata. McDonald, McDonald.
Thanks again, sir. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So we just interviewed.
Mike's dead again.
Oh.
Mike's dead again.
Yo, we might have to go, use your on camera, and then we might have to do like, shotgun mic or replace batteries or whatever. But we can deal with that when we're back in the car. I'm just want to wrap up this job, At least from this, the interview, you can use my audio.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So, you saw Seth? I think he was further down. We use the on-camera mic, and I'll just say something quick about this.
Tried to push these knobs to what I want.
Right. Well, you took off the shotgun then, right?
Yeah, the shotgun's in the car. I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah, right from here you can see it behind me, right? It's super close though because of the on-camera mic is not as strong, right? So let me know when you're good.
All right, good.
So just interviewed the husband of the wife who owns that white van, and he said that white van was just parked there. I don't know how this guy's in the crime scene now, but this sedan, according to that individual, was possibly going about 100 miles or so. And I asked him, what do you think the guy was thinking? He said he might have been on drugs or alcohol or something, perhaps under the influence, to be driving that fast, about say 100 or so is what he said. Hit that van, he said, quarter way down the block to hit that parked van that far. So, and also asked him, what make and model is that vehicle? We couldn't even tell what it is. That's how damaged that car was. So, yeah. Where's the signs? It's like Sires and it's all the way down there. Sayers and Sayers, Gaia Brewer. Cyrus?
When you edit that, can you get out and get back in like you just got in?
Yeah.
That shot.
Of
You come
like
back
I'm
in the car.
going back in the car, right?
Yeah.
You saw that guy? That's competition. He's with the our regular competition. Usually I only see him early in the morning. I mean, you know, around shift change. So, oh, I didn't know you would say action next time.
Oh. Well, yeah, this wouldn't have audio. I'm just kidding.
So I think our standard operating procedure is gonna be we switch it like mid shift the batteries, right? Almost anticipating that battery die.
Right.
Or like every.
Should I switch to the boom?
Every 3.5 hours.
For the shotgun, I mean?
No, just switch out the batteries. Because I got a whole bunch of batteries.
So I wonder if we got on audio you talking about.
Yeah, you might want to check that. Yeah. But you know, like I said, keep an eye on your levels. Damn, Bronx got a fatal crash. Traumatic arrest. Believe that shit? Nope. Sorry, we're not getting that. Let the news stations go after that with their helicopters. See, I knew he knew something, you know?
Which is the case with the double A's again?
What?
Which is the bag for the double A's?
The small one, the tiny one. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
So small, it keeps
Right.
hiding.
I knew he had something to do with it because he was just there.
Yeah.
At first, I thought he was like, you know, the Sierra app guy, right?
Right.
With the cell phone shooting horizontally. Turns out he wasn't a witness, but he's pretty much the van's owner. He said that's his wife's van. It's pretty much his van. What? Huh? No, that's a crime scene. You can't go past. No, yeah. Sorry. Lo siento, señor.
I'm thinking if you're standing out in the cold in this temperature and you're at a crime scene, you have to be
right. Yeah.
It's way too cold to like, you know.
This one we thought it was slow. Turned busy. At least we got one hit so far.
Where do you want me to put these? Do you want me to put these batteries back here, or do you want this?
Put it in the bigger pouch,
This one?
so we know. Oh wait, actually give it to me. I put it in my clear fanny pack right here. Yep, it happened after my shift. Seth is asking me about the Bronx crash. That's what I told him. Of course he's requesting a CIS.
Did you even cover the one in Queens?
I'm at Queens right now. I just got here. I saw you. I saw you taking photographs. I was on the other side.
Alright, now mine's on. Is yours on?
Mine was on. Or do you think I turned it off because yours was off?
Maybe.
Yeah, mine's on now.
Alright, now, Did you see that thing hanging in the window? What is it? That thing hanging. I zoomed in on my camera. What is that?
Yo, what the hell? Probably airbag.
I was thinking like, what if it's like, I don't know,
Brain matter?
Yeah, like
Nah, that looks like a
hair stuck to the.
Oh, that could
ceiling.
very well be possible.
I zoomed in. I can show you. I couldn't tell really.
What's that sound?
This is my shoe
Oh.
scraping against the. So let me see if I got. I would really be lucky if this guy talking over here, considering he's dead.
Jeff didn't wear headphones either. I think he was just had his eye on the levels, I suppose. Not to mention, does this indicate the levels too? Does that show? Does it show that it's
This is RX with a few bars and TX. I think it's battery. It's our battery levels. I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Which one is? Oh, this is RX. This is okay. This is 2 bars. Yours is 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Now you know this.
Now I know this. Wow. So we just put batteries in this. So it's got 2 bars. Must have been
Maybe the batteries are weak, right? I need to recharge all of them, and I got like 8. I got 8 batteries, 8 rechargeables. And again, the weather may be a factor as well. Damn, 1 fatal female and 5 critical victims. Jeez.
About the possible hit and run damage expressway at Archer Avenue. Damage expressway at Archer Avenue. Unknown.
The other day, the CI guy was like, he's measuring the thing with a pole, right? He sees me, I see him, I say, how you doing? He says, it's too cold for this. You know who loves these the most? New York 1.
Yeah, I noticed that.
10-4. Time now is 6:10 Spectrum.
I don't know what that is. Something had to blow up on the computer to say.
Huh?
Talking about that thing that's dangling from the ceiling of the car.
Right.
How are we doing with that? Which hospital was that in regards to the other 2 ladies? Memorial. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no problem. Just to clarify, we got 1 vehicle, 6 total ladies.
Destination Fulton on the bridge.
6 aided, 1 DOA. It must be referring to this job. All the aideds were in one vehicle.
Really?
Okay, so I gotta turn the car off.
Run like you weren't already here.
Hey, you want to get me driving away?
Yeah. We have to go out that way.
Yeah, I just gotta do a U-turn. Let's try not to kill Gabriel, guys. Hollywood magic.
Alright, let's see if you have audio in that.
Half 447. This is operator. Can you have to turn your lock? Magic 47. 47. Are you operating or can you provide no free lock? I guess we'll make it a 31. Yep.
So it only cut out when I got to the scene?
It only cut out when you got to the scene, and you interviewed that guy, can use your audio.
Yeah.
So, it works out.
Sweet.
I'm seeing like, what are we going to do for the audio?
Yeah, I mean, you know, in your defense, first time you use that thing, right? So you're trying to get used to it, and, you know, not bad, not bad.
So, I guess all we need.
Why is that guy standing there? Look at that.
Delivery guy, probably, right?
Is he panhandling as people are going through the drive-thru?
I see delivery, Lyft, Uber Eats people do that. Because they ride a bike. Especially with COVID nowadays, because a lot of these fast food places you can't go inside.
What is this? Employee? Is this customer parking or what?
This, I think I see a no parking.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Well, there's parking right there, so let me just go. I don't know if I'll fit. The guy in a yellow vest is like playing imaginary basketball in the Dunkin' Donuts. Damn it. Alright. Hope you're down for Dunkin'.
I'm down for Dunkin'.
Number 617 now, southbound to the 473, enjoy your 475,
Is this 47? Are we doing exterior at 6? Sorry to the CMC. Class 31391, Terminal 53, 2990 Broadway 2 West 116 West 120 Street to Manual Loan. Class 31391, Terminal 53, 2990 Broadway 2 West 15116 Street to Manual Loan. Yeah, for CMC. Have eyes on that overtime. Mike's back to LIE.
That's going to be a request for PSAC too.
Checking the cameras now. The carpet's full.
That's in regards to an EDP combative.
Alright, 10-4, Joseph Road.
10-4.
Passenger 4, action 69259, action 59, ladder 1 action ladder 128. Section. Ladder 1 action ladder 28, and battalion 7 responding phone alarm 1626. 232 West 145 Street, between Powell Douglas Boulevard. That's for a manhole fire. Engine 4, action 69. 4010. Engine 259, action 59. Directive at 74 and westbound. Once that goes, somebody doing 75 comments at that location. Now, ladder 140. 140, 10-4. Now, close copy 259, at 259. Attention, I see now, engine 59. Are you responding to 1626? 10-4, 259 responding. Following 1626 on fire 232 at 145 Street. In Powell Douglas Boulevard, a manhole fire. Times 064 dispatcher.
Mark my title 1190 unit 94. 10-4. You can check an advice on the 82 number circle on as well, please? Yes, 10-4. Highway 301. Appreciate you, thanks.
go? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be on the service road. It's not on the highway. Yeah, I'm 84. Thank you.
Same as earlier on the service road from the church. Thank you. 17 battalion. Highway 3 Sergeant. Are you 84 as well, okay? 621 at time tonight. 198, I'll head over there if you need this. I believe it's on the service road over 111 with T1. Alright, so far.
Again, I checked the callback twice and they went to voicemail. Give me try it the third time.
Sorry, phone down.
Stand by. Road between 110th Street and 112th Street. Take the third, those three closest.
Park my direction, 91.
That's fine.
How would you, Sergeant?
Yeah, should be 98 from this overturn. 10-5 location for the CAS and alone.
The CIS that we had in the 113 precinct, Sergeant, was at 16525 112 road?
Yeah, the one in the 4-1.
And the 4-1, I'm sorry. That location is on the street level, 1318 Oak Point Avenue, 1318 Oak Point Avenue, across of Sale Street and Bryant Avenue.
First time is truck 3.
Truck 3.
There'll be a cancellation now for the feedback, so.
Yeah, well, you can just... That's what Sergeant, how do you want to walk at it? So this only goes to a hospital in regards to the answer, but... I'll show you, okay? B101, you're en route to Harlem Hospital in regards to a blood job? It's concerned by that CIS request. Alright, 10-4. They were requesting, alright, disregard, I'll let the district know.
Adam. Alright, we go to 53 half an hour. Need 2 dogs when you're ready. Tampa, proceed.
Southbound directed 196 10. You get 10 right.
Offer response 2. Market directed 91. Put it on the back of 72.
It's a male Hispanic, 6'2", cat-free, wearing a black sweatshirt with the Jason mask on the sweatshirt. He's approximately 40 years old. The front desk is calling for the female. It's the Gershwin Hotel, arrival 4 650 Sergeant. Street together. The mileage? Adam, you can take it on your time at 6.5 hours. Where exactly? What location?
So
No,
close the
take a
lid
saw.
first. I think it's supposed to be a certain way.
I'm gonna give him a drill for my car. Actually, just right now.
Is that good? All right, folks. It is Dunkin' Donuts time. I don't know why I can't see the chat. There you go. Don't die, Gabby. That's what I'm seeing right now. Don't die.
How'd I die?
Oh no way! I said, oh, don't kill. I'm trying not to kill Gabriel here. I think that's when I was trying to. Oh man, you're wearing a hat.
Back up.
Yeah, when I was trying
I
to turn the car
when you were
on.
trying to
You wear a hat and your hair gets all twisted a certain way.
Honestly,
Weird.
I never wear hats.
Yeah.
I have too much hair.
Dunkin' Donuts. What did I got? We got hash browns. I got sausage, egg on a croissant. Not too bad, I gotta say. And huapis. That's banned as Russian. They like to spam the thing with all kinds of Russian stuff. I think that's a website or something.
Oh, it's like a bot?
Yeah, something like that. So I just ban them.
It's probably safe that way. It's crazy when like you go on a YouTube video, especially, I don't know why this is the case, but if you ever are on YouTube looking at video like some of the technology like computers, or you're trying to figure out something on the computer, like something's not working or whatever, look up something on your computer on YouTube, and all the comments will be scams. They'll all be bots. Have you ever realized that?
Oh yeah.
They'll
Like
all be
Bitcoin.
yeah,
They're
they'll all be
having like robotic conversations with each other.
Yeah, that's so weird.
And then they'll be like, oh yeah, Mr. Sam has really helped me in Bitcoin. Yeah, the best way to make an investment is through Bitcoin.
I was reading a comment and it was a bot. But this conversation between the bots went on like way too long. Like I don't
25 comments, right?
Yeah, it was like something like 20 something comments. And it was just a bot talking about how great, you know, Mr. Smith is investing and stuff. Like, oh my god.
They go deep. And then it's like, okay, but remember like before, right? Now it's this. Before it was what? Oh, I'm lonely, I want a boyfriend. The Asian chicks, remember those?
And on the south side of the street from 440 to 456 is a partial or complete power loss. Manholes have both subsided to no activity. We marked them all off with barrier tape. And 9 is going to go 10, 8, 54, and 4 are in the process, Jay. You can just update Con Ed Electric with that information. And they still have not arrived on scene, Jay. At 10-4 battalion, 911 update. The final thing you want to go up a number, I see the 25 during there, correct? That's correct, Jay. The 25 3 will suffice.
Were there any injuries for the
10-4 battalion, 9. 630 the time, dispatch 258.
Oh.
Such a mysterious fire.
Yeah.
Switching back to the property.
Do they have a bathroom at McDonald's?
Have a good day.
I mean, not the McDonald's.
It's closed.
It's it's closed.
It looks like a nice dark alley though.
It's not that bad.
Hey, there's that ram that tailgated you.
Yeah. Not waiting for me to come home again. Other than the battery dying, though, this thing is pretty cool. This
The wireless thing?
the wireless thing.
Yeah. I think $400. I think I paid. It better be good, right?
Yeah.
Because their other version is like the entire transmitter you clip onto your collar, and it's like squarish and it says road on it. And if you watch New York One, that's what they use, and it kind of doesn't look good because you got to clip that entire thing to your interviewee, you know. But that's what they use.
In high school, we had not this. Actually, they were kind of similar to the ones you're describing more. The New York One uses, but we had these. I remember the ones we had though were always crappy, and they always would lose connection to each other just randomly. You go back editing, and there would be dark spots when it just, and it didn't die, it just lost connection between each other. But they were cheap.
I feel like the one Jeff had and the one I used at school were similar. They were much smaller with a little antenna. You know?
How we doing it? Come on, show me on dashboard 19th.
Hell, when I first year of high school, we I think I told you already, but we had tape cameras. Tape. I don't know, did you use tape cameras?
At least you got to do that in high school, not me. I didn't go to, the special high school.
Vocational school, yeah. You used to have to edit inside the camera.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey.
We didn't know, we didn't have a system to be able to edit tape, physical tape. I don't really even know how you do that really, but we couldn't do that. So you had to go in the camera, and then you had to like, oh, I don't like that, and you would like either tape over it. It was a mess. But then the next year after that, my major, I guess you can say, I don't really know what technically the term is, my shop class called it. There was a huge budget increase, so we actually got real cameras. Is that a camera? It is a camera.
Yep.
Well, there is a camera. It's I think my exact car.
Residents displaced, firefighter injured following 4-alarm fire in the Bronx. And that looks like
Yeah. What channel is that?
Channel 7.
So this morning, a fire ripping through a building in the Bronx. Video showing the flames reaching the roof, even though we're told the problem started in the restaurant on the first floor. Now, people who live there have been forced out of their homes into this bitter, cold temperature morning. Eyewitness News reporter Shantae Lands live in the Fordham Heights
I
section.
think you guys get the point.
More on what we know right now. Shantae.
Violent
What? Man on fire after cop uses stun gun on him at the police station.
I saw that video.
That's crazy. 19 miles or... Oh, I'm definitely doing a 30 minutes belt Parkway, yeah. Oh, condition of the aided, they're dead. Likely. She said likely. Yeah, it's dead. Did you know if you're in traumatic arrest, you are technically dead unless they bring you back to life. And if it was an MCI, they're not even going to do CPR.
Yeah.
If there is like, you know, there's like 10 people, right? 5 of them have like bleeding wounds, like severely bleeding wounds that they gotta like bandage or whatever. The guy in cardiac arrest is the last guy. They're not even gonna do anything.
Right.
Because it needs so many people to manage a cardiac arrest.
That makes sense.
And also technically you're dead.
Yeah. Yeah, like why focus on the guy who's dead when there's people alive and really hurt?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Request 5664.
Damn, it's still a request? Damn. There's your sunrise.
Oh yeah. I could just get it, shoot it, and reverse it.
Yeah, right.
When it's sunset.
19 miles. And I've got 34 miles. I should make it.
The like end of the night review. Are you put to go to your garage? Is it the GPS where it's going?
Yeah.
I know you don't want to shoot in front of your garage.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's absolutely necessary, but maybe I can do like just like a car thing or whatever. Right, so we don't gotta like stop and get out of the car or you know something like that. How's the audio?
Test it.
Mic check, mic check. So tonight, did anticipate that fire happening. That fire did happen. Nobody died. However, residents were displaced and we did see a lot of flames on that. It did start kind of slow. And at first we even turned around after we heard the fire. You know, there was no one injured. In fact, even Nick went back home and then went back to the fire when it hit 2-3 alarms. That's how little faith not only myself but others, including other photographers, had in this fire. So very weird situation with this fire. But as soon as we got done with that, heard about a fatal crash, went to Queens for that crash, found out that was a speeding car hit a parked van, and ended up in one woman who lost her life as well as 5 others who were injured in that crash. Couldn't even make out what car that was, and the van was apparently pushed about a quarter way down the block, according to one witness. So, and you know what? The night is not even over, because we also heard about another fatal crash in the Bronx. But you know what? I'm done. Right? So let the news stations cover that. They're gonna have their helicopters out maybe to cover it as well. So I know what time I'm usually done, and that's around this time. In fact, sometimes I might be home about an hour before the current time, which is almost 7 a.m. So, but yeah, that's it for this Friday. A little unusual, but the thing about this work is you never really know what to expect, and no night is ever the same. So it's always usually full of surprises.
Highway 130.
End quote. Also, another thing, if you have questions on your mind, if you need, like, you know, fill in the blanks or whatever it is that you think I can elaborate more on anything, let me know. That's one thing I noticed Jeff did a lot as well. It's almost like he was just questioning me. No problem. I can't read your name. Zanik, is it? I think this is my exit.
Same like predicament that you were in tonight with this fire is like for me is like the worst. When like
What do you
you're
mean?
unsure if you should go to something.
Yeah, I feel like anything that hits 2 alarms, definitely go, right?
Yeah.
Thing with seriously, you know, the thing is also like, you know, you see that first job in Queens where like that car was crashed into the thing and extricated and all that kind of stuff. That's another thing, because it's like, okay, is it just going to be another one of those, even if it's fatal, it may not even be a story, especially if it's a single car crash. But then you compare a single car crash, even if the guy died, because usually it's maybe like some young guy who's speeding in a BMW, right? For example. Well, what if, one recent crash that made the headlines, even a national story, was the one in Long Island. If you recall, like the guy was drunk, he got arrested, and he killed like the teen daughter or the mom, I forget. I think he killed the teen daughter, right? It also turned out, and this is why Fox News wanted this story, that the drunk guy got arrested, killed the teen daughter. He overstayed his visa. 5 years. So then their story was, well, he wasn't even supposed to be here.
Right. Yeah, I saw that one.
So yeah, also I thought would be kind of trying to think of the word, kind of like Nightcrawler like. You ever saw how like when he would get hits, right? He would be watering the plants, right?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
He'd be watering the plants right next to the TV as they're playing his video on TV. Remember that?
Yeah.
I think it would be funny if I did that. And you see also how I did the thing where like, because they did the same thing on Shot in the Dark. It shows the hits, right? And then it zooms in on the LLN.
Right.
Or the
you
loud
told-
labs.
You told me that.
Yeah.
Before, yeah. So I'll make sure one of the hits I'll zoom in.
But I also like how you put the music on the background of the hits, you know? It had like a continuity to that cinematic vibe, you know?
Yeah. Well, I did it without music when I was editing it, and then I put music, and then I was like, you know, I think the music's kind of distracting. It took the right song that like wasn't a lot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it can't be like, it can't be like that because it's distracting.
Something subtle, right?
It's subtle, and then I put it really low. Music's a thing where it's strange because like I see when it comes to editing and videos, it's so easy to make the music too loud. Like it's so easy.
That's one of my challenges too. Like on my vlog, the music is always loud, and then like the audio, the vocals might not be as loud. So it's like it's hard to balance everything because you ever watch something and it's like, oh, it's the loud part. I better turn the volume down. It shouldn't be like that, right?
It shouldn't. Yeah. That's why when I edit, you know, I edit everything, and then I go back and I just make sure I'm like hyper listening to everything to make sure there's no sounds that should be there. To get the song right for that ending credit part, I must have watched it like 30 times, just like, and then I would like decrease it by a decibel, maybe I'd raise it by 2, decrease it until it got. And you heard the reporters talking just in the background. But I always also kind of struggle with it too, the whole music being too loud.
And the text is like, you know, try the. So I think the number one thing was, it was just like too narrow and like together, like it was very close together, you know. So I think like an area of black should be fine, I think. And just like, you know, location should be just neighborhood and borough. I think on one of the things you put like the actual name of the NYC house, but that was you put like the Melrose houses or something. No, I said no, I don't. He just put like that in the borough, but that wasn't a big deal, so yeah, I was like, whatever. We missed Seth to make an appearance because he showed up super late to that fire. Dude, I'm telling you.
Actually, he's missed out. He's missed an appearance on both episodes.
Right?
He was at that press conference in episode 6.
Yeah.
But
he just showed up and he left, right? Didn't he? Showed up and he left.
He said a few things and then he left.
Dude, I'm not gonna worry about it, you know?
Buy it from you.
Folks can buy it from you if they want.
Yeah, so I didn't even get. He wasn't in that episode 2, and then he escaped this one as well.
Dude, I'm not driving my cute little Kia that fast. I don't have my truck no more.
So I guess we'll have to get a chance.
Yeah. But the thing is, he appeared in that one episode. So it's like super dark, right? And that was done by a guy who, like, you know, I met him on like the New York City film group or something on Facebook. And he said, oh, I'm a great fan of the show and stuff. But it's like, what is it? He said like the way he talked about cameras is like he really understood it or knew. But then I felt like, okay, if you did, then why is it way underexposed? You know?
Did he shoot with his camera?
No, he used this camera, my camera, the 4K one, which I just bought for Midnight Tour. Like, I didn't even buy this for stringing. But I ended up using it as my primary camera, you know? And I'm just glad your camera shoots 1080 pretty good, you know?
Yeah.
That is nice.
I really shoot 4K too, but it would be so much space.
You said you do shoot 4K or you don't?
No, I said I could.
Yeah.
I could shoot 4K and it wouldn't be cropped or anything. You know, but I would need a really big SD card.
Big SD card, and I don't know about your computer capabilities as well, right?
PC's was really good.
Yeah. What are you like, a gamer or something?
Honestly, I bought it for editing. I do some gaming. Honestly, the thing is about, I don't know if you really play any game, but there's nothing to play right now. I haven't been playing any games, so I got bored and stuff, so it's cool. I used to play games like Xbox 360.
Well, I bought the gaming PC just to edit video. Right now, it's something weird with my Adobe Premiere, like it's giving me problems. I gotta like do something about it.
Wait for it to tell you, I finally fixed that problem with the export. That was plaguing me for months.
Yeah, I don't know
It's kind of like a temporary fix, but it's the best I can do. Just switch the way it exports. The only problem is it's a little slower.
Nick is like, hey, you didn't put FDRV in your bug. Sorry about that, man. I was rushing. I blame you for distracting me. Hey, there's your Dodge Ram right there. No, he's going into the exit.
Yeah, you better get out of here.
Yeah, but you use next video, put LLN FDRV on the bug. So you see, this is where I got rear-ended, except I was going eastbound towards JFK. I still look for my missing wheel every time I look around here. I wonder if there's like a like a wheel here somewhere. And you see this curve, right? You see this curve? I have a feeling, also because it was raining, limited visibility, that as I was making, going from the center lane to the left lane, trying to go to the gas station, that Mercedes was going so fast that he didn't see me, that I was pulling into the gas station.
Probably got some whiplash from that.
Oh yeah, I had to go to therapy for I forget, a couple months or something. Physical therapy, back and neck. And the thing is, I already had that pain before, so it just made it worse, you know? Most of mine have been like fender benders, and usually it's all rear ends. People love to rear end you. Well, once on the Brooklyn Bridge I got rear ended. I think I tried to pull out of traffic and switch lanes too fast. Then again, she was probably going too fast too. So another time I'm just sitting in the light. Huh? No, none of it totaled my car. Only this time on the most recent one in the belt. And then it was crazy because the way I saw it go down, I felt back. Then suddenly I see his car spinning out of control going past me and then hitting the barrier. And you're thinking to yourself, oh my God, I hope this isn't a CI job. But then I'm thinking, you know what, I better like drive to the side because I'm seeing other cars flying past me.
Oh yeah, that's the most terrifying thing.
So,
Disabled like that?
so I drove to the nearest exit. Little did I know, I was driving on 3 wheels. But I made it, and I got out, I was like, holy crap, I'm missing a wheel. So I turned on my flashing amber lights, and I set up like a couple of flares. You know?
Did you talk to the person who hit you?
He was already being treated by EMS by the time I got to him. And then Robert, I told him, yo, dude, I just got hit. He says, yeah, I just heard it too on the Belt Parkway, possible pin job. He was like, you need help or anything? Or you still trying to get to the airport? I'm like, yeah, I guess.
Right, you were going on that trip.
So he picked me up, took me to the airport. And I still went to Los Angeles.
Jeez, you went all like whiplash? Oh my, wait, you got on a plane feeling all whiplashed?
I mean, the thing is this, you don't feel like that adrenaline, right? So you don't feel it at the time. Then the next day you wake up, you're like, oh man, that must be from the crash yesterday. But I'm glad I was, I just took some meds and, I didn't do anything too crazy. Just rolled around with Scott, filmed Scott, and yeah.
Well, you said you rode your trip.
I felt like that trip was like a shot in the dark tour. It's like shot in the dark come to life.
Did you see any of the other guys?
It was like, I met, no, I feel like, no, I met, did I meet Howard? No, I don't think I met Howard. Oh, there's that ramp. It felt like a shot in the dark experience, and then you get to hang out with the celebrity or something, which is Scott. But the first time I met him, he came to New York.
How do you like him?
Him? Yeah. He was like, wow, that's a lot of trash here.
Really?
Well, I mean, LA don't pile up their trash on the sidewalks, right? Garbage collection. Right. He probably wasn't used to seeing that. And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna post right here. Oh, you just like post anywhere. I'm like, no, this is actually a very specific place. But he didn't come out like the full night, just a few hours. He was there with his family for Christmas, So we went to like an overturn in the LIE or something. We went to somebody, like an elevator, like someone fell in the elevator crashed.
Really jobs.
Yeah, I just like whatever jobs, just to like, something. But the hotel was in elevator was in a hotel, right? So Scott was like, oh, what if I walked up in there and filmed? I'm like, well, I wouldn't do that. He's like, oh, I'm gonna do it right now. that someone told him he couldn't film, right? So he's like, I'm not filming, I'm streaming. I was like, well, you can't do that. He's like, I just did. And then he's like, he's hilarious. And every time you watch Shaun the Dark, you get like new quotes from him, you know? Like, do you remember when he said, it's pretty amazing to go when you're going fast? Oh, look at this guy. Damn. Always the Rams.
It's the Rams.
What, the Rams somebody? All right, guys, have a good night. Thanks to the mods for moderating. New episode of Midnight Tour coming soon to a theaters near you. Special thanks to Gabriel, our director of photography. And I'll see you guys on the next one. And we'll be posting those hits. We did get some hits as well. So take care, guys. Have a good night.